Oh crap, it's already 15 minutes past. Awesome. Hello everybody, welcome to my stream. Hope everyone has had a fantastic week and having a good weekend coming up. I have an exciting weekend coming up with the Colts in the playing game. And also going to my brother's house tomorrow. For the Christmas part 3, I guess. Weird. Christmas part 3, I have a chance to maybe beat my older brother in Smash, which would make me infinitely happy. I hope that I can beat him, because I've never been able to beat him, and my younger brother says I'm actually decent enough at it that I might be able to beat him. We'll see about that. It'll be fun. My older brother can't say he hasn't played. Continue with what you're saying, LB. On top of that, when you level up, you get more abilities required using action or bonus action activate. And you can take 4 turns to get to full strength. Yeah, that seems really clunky. It seems Bloodhunters are better at longer battles type of situation. While the Mighty Nine in general were built for shorter battles. Mighty Nine in general do not do well in longer battles. They're built to get battles over with quickly in multiple ways. Or just avoid battles entirely through deception. That's how they're currently built up, at least. So yeah, this is going to be the finale. The actual finale. The actual finale. Super actual finale. Zero Escape versus Last Reward. Yay! I thought the finale was last time. And I wasn't. It turned out like doing 5 innings at once takes a while, even through relatively short innings. Lock and build takes even longer because you have to use an active transform. When it takes a bonus action, makes it work. Morse. Okay. I was about to say. These have so much Final Boss music. Yeah, so we have 2 endings, 2.5 endings left of Zero Escape. There's a split coming up in the endings we're about to do, so there's probably a fake ending and an actual ending. And then we have the true ending, I assume. At least the ending where everyone's still alive at the moment and not dying horribly. So yeah, we are going to do that. But what's this? Okay. I keep getting kind of distracted because I have a lot of things I'm thinking of at the moment. But yeah, we're gonna get into that. And after we finish, depending on how much time we have left, you might get another run of the FTL Christmas special. It all depends on how much time we have left. I do have a couple other things I need to do tonight. I can't stay up super late. I still need to drive tomorrow. So we'll see where we're at when we finish this. I'm not gonna speed through the ending here. I'm gonna enjoy the crap out of it. So without further ado, let's get into it. Was there anything else about that LB? Just out of curiosity. You have to transform the way use next turn's bonus action to do blood rights, and turn after that as well. You have to use a yeah. So you decide not to do a blood hunter, right? I feel like your plan was already really good, LB. I feel like you didn't. I feel like you don't need to do blood hunter. Yeah, stick with your trio thing. Like we have worked it out pretty well between us. Figuring out what you want to do, how you want to do it, why you want to do specific things. Like you have a good plan set up for your thing, and you get a lot of cool things too. Yeah, blow rights should be a free action. Yeah, it really should be a free action. Because all you're doing is cutting yourself with each sword. And there's no reason why you can't cut both of you can't cut yourself with both swords at the same time. So if you want to do blow rights bonus action, let them do with 2 swords at the same time. Like you have 2 legs, cut on each leg. There you go. There's no reason why you have to do one sword then do the other sword. Because they made it clear you don't have to focus on it. Doesn't make any sense. For anyone who's confused, me and LB are talking about D&D. Specifically, Critical Role's character, Talison's... Critical character is Molly, played by Talison, and how he died, why he died, and why LB's not going with the same class for his character. Yeah, it makes sense. It makes sense, LB. It's good that it failed when it did, because it allowed for an emotional moments. Because the party members are kind of about each other, weren't really sharing anything. What it's kind of blah a lot of times. There's some still good moments and still some good stuff, but they didn't really start coming together until Molly died, and it was impetus for a lot of change within the party, and then it also introduced Clay, who's the greatest character ever. Yeah, most fights are just a couple rounds long. Like the battle royales the battle royales that they do, the one-shot battle royales are the fights that last so long. It's just like 10 to 15 turns, and that's like super long, like 2 or 3 hour fights. I guess the Vecna battle was a really long time too. It only took 8 turns. See, battle royales took longer than that. Oh, stop that. Anyway, let's not get distracted anymore. We're doing some VLR, LB, I'm going to need your help almost immediately here, because we are continuing from here. We only have 2 endings left. We do not have the Luna ending. We do not have the Phi ending. Those are the 2 endings we do not have. We have every other ending besides that. We just got the Quark ending. The Quark ending is where we healed Quark, and then we healed Quark by sacrificing ourselves for a deal, basically. We cut off our arm, heal Quark. Quark is all fine now, but then at the very end, Alice commits suicide, and basically we're all dead at that point. Also, Dio gets out with K, I believe. Yeah, the other thing is Blood Rite reduces your max HP, so you can't have someone just heal you out of it. It makes it much harsher on you for a main mechanic. I know what Matt's trying to do with it, but maybe it just needs to be played better. Oh crap, this thing again. Bellby, I'm gonna need your help, please. Open your whatever you stored everything in, or if you had a website you went to, because I'm gonna need your help immediately. Because I don't want to go through 2 other endings to find the help again. Mad for your main class COP. Yeah, I think he's learned his lesson with that, with how he's done, you see he's learned from that with how he's done, Bo's Monk line. And also the Grave Cleric line. I think Grave Cleric was I think Matt homebrewed part of the Grave Cleric line. I'm pretty sure. And also he homebrewed Ford's class too, with specifically the Hexblade thing, I think. Anyway, I'm going to float start. Okay, enough of that now. That's material. Okay. Anyway, enough of that. We have two different endings we can go to. I have been informed you should do this one first. This is what I termed from the beginning the computer ending. This is actually the first ending we went to. This is the ending we beeline when we started the game. In this ending, we first go with Luna through the Magenta door into the lounge. So find me Luna. Fi tells me to betray Luna. I say screw that. I'm allied with Luna. We're all happy. Everyone else is kind of angry with each other. Let me make sure everything's coming through my stream correctly too. Awesome. Also, I had that blind command up the entire time during FTL. I am sorry about that. That was very bad of me because it shouldn't have been there. We did that. With this we found Alice dead. Oh no, Alice is dead. How? That sucks. Looks like someone killed her. We found out later through other endings Alice committed suicide because we infected with Radical 6. Also, Quark started getting sick before going through the second set of doors, but and then collapsed inside the second set of doors, and he went missing. As of this point, we technically don't know where he is in this ending. No one actually found him. But we know from other endings that he was put into the stasis pods in the treatment center. So he's currently in stable condition there. He's not cured of his Radical 6 that he collapsed from, but he's not committing suicide either. So after that, we went through the Green Door with Luna again. We were with Luna and Kay, I believe. No, it wasn't Kay. Who were we in the Golem Bay with, Ellaby? Because we went to the Golem Bay first, which was awesome. That was an awesome area to go to first. Who were we with here? We were with Luna because I wanted to stick with Luna. And we were with someone else, but I don't even remember who else we were with. Oh, Alice and Luna. Jeez, forgot about it. Yeah. But Alice was dead, so we took her bracelet with us. Got it. Okay. Alice wasn't dead yet in this one? Okay. So Alice was there with us, but Quark was starting to get sick at this point. Right before going into the doors, he collapsed. So they took him in with him, and then he ends up disappearing. So Alice was with us going into this one. So this is a long time ago. It's like a month and a half ago. Then we went to the Golem Bay. Golem Bay had a bunch of robots in there. Makes sure we're in the looks like we're in the Lecco because you might be into that exciting thing. Oh yeah, she was a perv the entire time. That's right. She was trying to get me to be a perv, even though I'm already king of the pervs in this game, apparently. Excuse me. So we did that. We finished the Golem Bay. As we were leaving the Golem Bay, we were stopped by a golem there. Golem is basically their term for a robot. Who is partially connected to the main computer. He gave us some information about everything and talked about how even among you guys there may be a robot. Well, as he was saying that Zero Junior shut him down, basically fried him. For disobeying the rules. So he gave us some interesting information about AI and things like that in general. Then after that, we we're about to go to the next AB game, and then we found Alice dead. We found Alice dead before the AB game started. C got stabbed. But we know from other endings that she committed suicide. So see that happened. And then we were basically competing against Luna. Yeah, we were with Alice competing against Luna in the AB game, and basically there was absolutely no reason for us to pick Betray, at all. because we both had 6 points, and Pick and Betray would get. Well, we both have 5 points. Pick and Betray gave me 8 points instead of 7. There was no points, and we knew Luna would pick Ally. If you betray her here, Luna leaves you. It's game over. Because 10 finds Quark and takes him out. Basically, Quark's the only one who survives, even though he has a horrible disease and will commit suicide as soon as he gets out into the moon. So yeah, that's that game over. But if you choose ally, you choose ally with Luna, a lot of bad things start happening. A lot of bad things start happening as soon as that happens. So you choose ally with Luna. Alice because of Alice's murder, Clover, which ends up being a suicide, Clover goes insane. Clover goes insane, uses very bad detective skills, and deduces that Luna must have killed Alice. So Clover then shoots Luna with an injection gun full of a muscle relaxer that she found somewhere. I forget where. It might have been the treatment center. So Clover kills Luna. Kills Luna, and our character was able to deduce that near the end. We didn't know at the time, but our character was able to deduce that near the end through security footage we found in the security room. Also, going into the security room was kind of a pain because with everyone dead, we also weren't able to find 2 people. Clover and 10, who were partners, disappeared before we were supposed to go to the final gates. Kay actually knocked us out to throw us through the gates, so we didn't sacrifice ourselves trying to find 10 and Clover. After escaping the security room, we went to the infirmary in a search and found 10 and Clover dead. They are handcuffed in the infirmary, prevented from entering the AB room, and the game killed them. Clover wrote on her leg Dio's name like backwards, just with her perspective. She basically wrote Dio's name, claiming that showing that Dio's the one who incapacitated them with the knife that was in Alice, and then handcuffed them. So Dio killed them. At this point, only me, Phi, Dio, and Kay were confirmed alive. So we're like, okay, but where's Dio and Kay now? They should have gone through the door by now. We went searching through them, and in the rec room, we found Dio and Kay both dead. Dio had a spear stabbed through him. Kay had an axe through the back of his armor. We also couldn't open Kay's armor. It was like wedged shut. Even though we had the key. So at that, also we have Radical 6 in this ending. In the security room afterwards, we have we have the symptom that we started fast forwarding. Our brain started fast forwarding majorly, and we had to lie down for a while, which is the first sign of Radical 6, where everything else feels like it's on fast forward due to a slow mental processing speed. Also in this one, Akane as the old woman was also found dead. Around here, like before the first AB game. I don't think I'm missing anything. So the only people confirmed alive right now are me and Phi, and likely me and Phi. Me and Phi are the only 2 people confirmed alive right now. We're both right now in the director's office. Basically, we were trying to figure out what happened and see if we can escape. So we searched the room that Kay and Dio looked through, and we found the director's office. In the director's office, there is a working computer with a login and a password. We found this computer before in a different name, but the keyboard wasn't working. We needed a login and a password for the mystery of the 2-headed lion. Through other endings, which LB is going to awesome. Thank you, LB. I love to link in below as a tank, to be super barbarians, and have 22 AC they match 27 match downs with no spells. Through 2 of the other endings, we now have the login and password for this computer. So we are going to do that now. but the only people confirmed alive are me and Phi. I suspect Quark is still alive in the treatment center under stasis. I suspect K is still alive, running around. Because also, while we were in the director's office, we got a PA that the Ambidex, someone that started the Ambidex game. Oh, hey, Plaster. You made it time for the finale. Yeah, it's the first timeline we went to. The most complicated timeline. I just spent 5 minutes explaining this timeline. So, like I said, only people confirmed live are me and Phi. Likely Quark's alive in Treatment Center. Likely K's the one who started the Ambidex game. When we're like, how do you want to start the Ambidex game? No one's alive. It's likely K slipped out of his armor, killed Dio because you remember the Dio killed Akane, who was basically his mother growing up. And likely Dio started that Ambidex game. But first, the mystery of the two-headed lion. Do you wish to jump? Yes, I do. We're not going to skip through anything in here. Hey, look, they even saw the parallelogram puzzle. Stupid thing. Huh?
There's no one here.
That computer's been turned on.
Yeah. Maybe Dio and Kay did that.
What the hell is this?
A lion.
Me and Shapes do not get along, LOB. I'm good at numbers. Is biting.
A sun?
It has a couple input fields for user ID and a password.
We probably can't use it unless we know what those are.
Why don't you put something in?
Sure. I'll give it a shot.
How you doing, Plaster, by the way? Thought you can make it.
Yeah, just as I thought. Might as well forget about this thing for now. We can't get anywhere without a password. Let's see if we can find any other clues. This is the director's office after all. If we turn the place upside down, we're bound to find something. Shall we?
I'm also not good at colors, LOB. Phi turned and headed off toward a bookshelf, leaving me alone next to the desk. By the way, since Luna is dead in this ending, like confirmed dead, I'm pretty sure this is going to be the Phi ending. I felt compelled to stay and found myself staring at the screen. A lion fighting the sun? A lion fighting the sun. A lion biting the sun! Brain blast! Memento mori. If the ninth lion ate the sun, remember death. If the ninth lion ate the sun. Could this be the ninth lion? Then, maybe. Memento mori. Akane dead. Alice committed suicide. Akane was killed by Dio, by the way. Luna, killed by Clover. Dio, strangled in another ending. Not strangled. Killed by Cade in an alternate timeline by suffocation inside the treatment center. Memento mori. Kay soon to be dead from in a different ending through us not getting through the doors in time. Remember death. Alice committing suicide again. Memento mori. Close up on Alice committing suicide. Remember. Close up on her bracelet. I recognize all these scenes. Brain blast. ID GT FD ML 016. Password MI Milk Eve. Holy. Accepted. Well, this is something. The largest exhibit of blah 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 blah. Hold on, Sam. Largest exhibit of artifacts from the Seprek will something. Captain Kidd was funds. What? This is gibberish. About 225,000 pieces. Many of them still. There are like some actual text strings in here, which is bothering me. There's also a random email address up there. Bye. Come over here.
What's wrong?
I got in.
What? How did you figure out the login?
I don't know. I just knew it.
What the hell do you mean you just knew it?
You do it all the time, Fi. What are you talking about? I just knew it means I just knew it. You gave me the same line when I asked you how you knew my name.
Why are you bringing that up? It doesn't have anything to do with this.
You sure? It might.
What? I don't...
Look, Jess, forget about that. Come take a look at this. I'm glad I'm not doing this at 3 a.m.
Sure. Fine. Just let me get right on that. Are you out of your damn mind? Tell me what the hell is going on here. Why do you know how to log into this computer?
Are you even listening to me? Thank you for stopping me, Elby. We continued to yell at one another for several more minutes. But no matter what Fi asked me, I could never come up with an answer that satisfied her. Eventually, she seemed to give up.
Fine. You still don't make any sense, but I don't think you're lying.
Only my random things to be questioned. Damn right I'm not.
And the AB game deadline isn't getting any further away. All right. Let's see what this thing has for us.
Yeah, by the way, we're on a time limit because of the AB game. The case likely started.
Where are we supposed to start? Looks like there's tons of stuff in here. Oh, can you tell me the ID that you put in? I can try searching for that. Maybe we'll get a hit.
I gave her what she'd asked for. ZTF DM L016. Her search returned several files, and after examining them for a moment, Fi opened one. Golem unit details. Are these product specifications for a golem?
Looks like it.
Oh yeah, Fi turned out to be like a computer whiz in the security room. So was ZTF DML016 a golem's ID?
Don't ask me. You seem to know more about all this than I do. Fine, whatever. Just read the file. Maybe it'll make more sense. Let's see here.
Yep. That's a Luna. I suspected for a while now. Luna.
Yeah.
Why is there a picture of Luna in this file?
There's something written underneath it.
Maybe this is a Luna ending then.
It says, appearance after application of ABT.
ABT? ABT.
It is this special artificial biological tissue what's called ABT.
Oh, it's been forever since this guy's voice! I miss you!
When a golem's all new and shiny, they've got a nice suit of ABT over that metal skeleton. Makes us look right human, it does.
Ever since it was confirmed that I'm not a robot and only have robot arms, I suspected Luna was a robot. Especially since I didn't get any backstory on her at all. I knew nothing about her.
Even feels like real skin, with paws, a little bit of hair, and a few pimples, scars and the like. Truth to tell, I doubt you'd be able to tell the real from the fake, even if it was right in front of you.
Yeah, Blaster. You can program something to be nice. You can program a robot to be nice.
See, right in the middle of...
That's the line that made me think that someone was a robot. I think I originally thought it was Luna, actually. Then I switched to me when I started bleeding whites. Then I switched back to Luna.
I see. Luna was a golem. And DML016 was her product ID.
And that's why C would know her login ID, by the way. That he told me. When she said I was given very specific instructions to tell you. She literally told me her login ID. She gave me the first gate, which was a user ID. That must have been what Golem was trying to tell us when he was stopped. But why? Why would Luna be in the game?
I don't know how autonomous she really is, but I find it hard to believe she would have come here of her own free will.
So you're saying she was sent here by Zero Senior?
Probably. Look. At the bottom of the screen, it shows her current status.
Currently operational. What? Executing special mission? How is she operational? You think her special mission is to participate in the game?
Probably.
I don't think she was faking being dead the entire time. Covert Luna off, so good grief, Blaster. This is almost certainly the Luna ending now. So why did Zero Senior want a robot as a participant? You think maybe it was to supervise the rest of us? Maybe if something unexpected happens, he was supposed to correct it or something?
What if it was some kind of Voight-Kampff test?
A what?
It's from an old book. A test to see how human she was. Whether or not 8 people would be able to figure out she was a robot. That might almost explain the whole game, actually.
Really?
Making us solve puzzles and play the AB game. All of those things could have been designed to give us a chance to see her true nature.
No, the Quark ending is the second worst ending. The worst ending is a Clover ending, naturally. But then you have the Quark ending for the second worst ending. Where everyone's screwed in the future, not currently screwed. So it's kind of like the Chinese room.
Yeah. Luna is the girl locked in the room. And the 8 of us are the people outside it. Well, like I always say...
It's just a possibility, right?
All what matters is if the person next to you does what a human ought. Looks like a person, acts like a person, and talks like a person, then it's probably a person.
When did he figure it out? That he was a golem, I mean.
Right now. I didn't know until I saw this stuff.
You're lying. When I told you about what happened with Golem in the pantry, you said something about how this game might be sort of like the Chinese room.
I don't know why I said that. It just felt like it made sense.
Oh, so you're gonna crap on me for doing these things? And you're like, oh, I can do the same thing. Like you just knew it?
Yeah. Look, forget about that.
No! I want to press on this. I want to be a jerk to you right now, like you were a jerk to me. Please explain yourself in vivid detail how exactly you knew about that right now. You have 5 seconds. Time's up.
See Luna's status?
Yeah, it says the same thing it did a minute ago. Currently operational. Executing special mission. Whoa! Wait, what the hell? Luna's dead!
You think robots die? She was only injected with muscle relaxant.
It's basically it's put to sleep or paralyzed for a while.
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Thank you for that. Of course! Luna's the one who opened the AB gates!
That might not be the only thing she did. Look,
What do you mean?
what are the last 3 digits of her product ID?
016.
And where have we seen that before?
No. 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 Nope, 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 nope. That's a red herring. That is Dio backwards. That's an I. There's no way Clover would know her product ID number. There is no possible way Clover would know the first she's a robot, and second, what her product ID number is to write it down. Plus, you'd be more likely to write Luna, not 016. Because there would no way you think anyone else would know the person's product ID number. No, 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 no. That's a D backwards. You can clearly see that dot for an I. You see the I and the dot, and that's no. That is Dio. I am not falling for that. I am not buying that for a second. No, I don't believe it. It's not true. Are you saying it was Luna who handcuffed Clover in 10?
We should go check her body. You remember where it is?
The crew quarters, of course I remember. Can I look through the other files? Guess not. Okay. So maybe Luna is the one who started the AB game. I'm still suspicious. I still think it was K. Out of his armor. Which is me. We were right.
Yeah.
Why? Why would Luna?
And I trust him.
5 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Let's go. The game hasn't stopped. If we don't vote, we're going to get penalized.
Penalized. Right. Off we go then. Is my opponent Luna in this one? Wait, there's an open gate right there. There's an open gate on the right side, you dicks. Oh my god, I hate you.
Invalid pair detected. Please retry with valid partner.
Oh yeah. Forget about this thing.
Right. Luna's bracelet.
Yeah, with her bracelet, there's 3 in this room. Toss the bracelet out. I stepped outside and set Luna's bracelet down, then headed back into the AV room. Luna's gonna take that now. So Luna is my opponent for this.
2 minutes remain until polling closes.
We've already allied twice now. I don't see a reason to betray. We're at 7 points. Betraying gets you nothing. Alright, I'll go ahead and hit the start button. You ready?
Yeah, go ahead. Wait. Sigma.
Huh? Luna? Of course.
1 minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
Wait. What the hell's going on? Why is Luna
She's
here?
probably planning on participating in the game.
It was Kay who did it. He means he's gonna take the bracelet and go into one of the other rooms?
Yeah,
How's he gonna
the
vote?
tray. I'm sure of it. Why else would she have come here?
To let us get out, I guess.
If she wanted to vote ally, she could have just waited for the deadline to pass.
He's got 7 BP, right?
Yeah. Why are you asking, though? Her BP doesn't matter right now.
Yeah, it does. What?
Have you totally lost it? She doesn't have her bracelet on. And besides, she's a golem.
Can I punch Fire in the face?
She isn't trying to get out. Whether she has 9 BP or not doesn't mean anything to her.
Everything you just said is... Okay, sorry. Hold on a second. What... Let me get that line. Hold on a second. Ah, there we go. Amazing. Every word of what you just said was wrong. The line from Last Jedi. Star Wars Last Jedi. Like, every word of that sentence was wrong. Then why is he doing this?
Isn't that obvious? She wants to keep our BP below 9. Say she defaulted to ally. We could choose whatever we wanted, and we'd still get 9 BP. She's here to make sure that doesn't happen.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex
You're
game
full of
polling
crap.
closes.
Bye.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
And I trust him.
2, 1.
Laura Bailey plays a very convincing robot. By the way.
Round 3
Robot human.
of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse.
Bum, 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 bum.
Thank you for
For
your
your
participation.
This is the first time we've gone through a third round of the AB game, by the way.
Ambidex gates now opening.
Go us.
Hey, Sigma! Are you insane? Why the hell did you choose ally?
Wait. We can talk about that later. Right now. She's gone. Where'd she go?
That's odd. We came out the moment the gates opened. There's no way she could have left already.
Then... there was. I thought so. C didn't pick it up. Without the bracelets, she couldn't have voted. K voted.
Then she let the system vote ally for her?
Guess who picked Betray? K did.
Results from round 3 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results.
This is gonna be the big moment like, K's alive! Right, the results!
Yeah. Let's go have a look.
Won't be Ghost Alice this time, it'll be Ghost K. Oh my god, sounds amazing. Dead, dead. Dead, dead. Ally, ally. Whoa, K didn't. This is a new one. These symbols are new. Completely new. I've not seen that before. Just skulls. So Kay's not alive? That's confusing. No one voted means they are dead? Ah. So saying since nobody voted, they're gonna kill them all, but they were already dead, technically. Well, Kay's not. He's out. If he's out of his armor. Anyway, look, we have 9 points now, along with Luna. We can leave.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly.
Maybe we can get some backstory from Luna.
Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
It's like the final test from Luna. Hey, look, we're pairs again with each other. Since Luna didn't vote, she got set to ally automatically, and the other 6 got penalized, as Fire would say. Also, something worth noting: Luna could not have started the AB game. Luna was not with us when we explored the security room. It was only me and Fi. Luna could not have gotten a star key to start the AB game with. It had to have been someone else. Okay. Okay. But yeah, Luna was incapable of starting the AB game. Worth noting. Here are some more AB game rules for you. Not voting is not an option. If both parties refuse to vote, then everybody gets penalized. In other words, one person of every color group of 3 has to vote. Then again, 5 of them are already dead. We don't know where Quark is, but his bracelet's already off.
Yeah. That means all those penalties are meaningless. Why did Luna show up then? I mean, we've got our 9 BP now, but... Alright, what do you want to do, Sigma? Do you want to leave?
What? You're kidding, right? When you're the one who kept going on about Quark's still alive, I can just run off and leave him here?
You sure?
Yeah.
Well, that's a relief.
Good.
I was hoping you'd say that.
Yay! I like this face. I like this happy face. That's a nice happy face.
Now let's get moving. We need to find Quark.
Yeah, we never actually found Quark. And Luna too, right?
Luna.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 4 of the Ambidex game will be the Star Round.
They're all Star Round.
Star keys are required to open the gates.
But you already have. Oh, they actually did change, so I'm now Magenta Pair Season Red Solo. Fi and I checked our bracelets out of Seer Reflex. I was a Magenta Pair, just like before, but Fi had changed to a Red Solo. It didn't really matter though. Both of our bracelets showed the number 9. All we had to do was open the number 9 door, and we never have to play another AB game again. Also worth noting, how do you choose who your opponents are now? Say everyone's still alive right now, and everyone's trying to get to 9 points. How do you choose who your opponents are? You don't have chromatic doors to actually choose that for you. I have no idea how you choose who your opponent is. How does the game know what your opponent is? Because there's technically 3 different opponents you could have. Unless they want to say it's you have to use the white door rules again, since it's the 3rd round over again. I don't know.
All right. Quark comes first. Let's go.
She spun around and headed for the cyan door. I followed on her heels. There's Dead Alice, who suicided. There's the infirmary, Dead 10 and Clover. All 3 of these people were killed by Dio. Hey! I didn't know this information in this particular ending. I don't think I did. About she actually being part of the AB game, Dio killed her and took her place. I want to know what's behind that second gate right there. Security room. Rec room. Oh look, there's dead K and Dio. But not actually dead K, probably. There's fried golem friend. Bum 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 bum.
Sigma, there's something I want to ask you.
What is it?
There are 3 doors here. You, Alice, and Luna went through the one on the right. That took you to the Golem Bay, correct?
Yeah. According to the map, that's the door in the bottom. LB, can you link that map again, please? That you made with the blocked out room. I feel like I'm gonna need that soon. This is starting to get confusing again. There's a lever on that thing in the middle, right? You pulled it, but only opened one of the doors. Hey, Newton, how's it going? What about it?
Take a look. See the lock?
Thank you, LB. Yeah. So that one leads to that Golem Bay. The one in the middle leads to the treatment center. Yeah, the one on the left leads to the archives. Yeah, the middle one goes to treatment center. I'm gonna figure out how to go to treatment center now. Oh, you're doing well. You're here at hype times. You're here at hypo clock. Open?
Yeah.
Then who the hell opened it? And how?
There's only one person who could have opened it.
Luna. Maybe.
Alright, let's head in.
Okay. When I went into treatment center, it was just me, Clover, and Pork. What the heck are these things?
I think they're treatment pods of some sort.
What men pods? Even as I spoke, part of me knew what they were. I didn't know how or why, but I felt a strong sense of deja vu when I looked at them, and suddenly realized I knew exactly how to operate the pods. It was a strange, unsettling feeling, as if somewhere deep inside was a version of myself that I didn't actually know.
One of them is lit up.
The one on the left, is it being used?
Glass is all fogged up. I can't really see inside.
Let's crack it open then.
Yeah.
Quark! We found Quark! Yay! The biggest problem now would be if Luna opens the number 9 door without us, because she can. Our feet pounded across the floor of the warehouse. Because only open for 9 seconds. We're down on the third on the bottom floor. Be an issue.
This is it.
Quark's body bounced in my arms as I ran. His pulse and breathing were normal. He was limp and unconscious, but he was alive. The pod's display had given us little information on his condition. As far as we could tell, he'd been given an anesthetic, which had put him to sleep.
Ready?
Wait, so the pod says he hasn't been doesn't have Radical 6? That's odd.
What's wrong? You're supposed to say, yeah, sure.
Is it really okay for us to just leave?
What the hell is this? You want to stay here? What if Luna kills you too?
What?
Think about it. Alice, Clover, Tenmyoji, the old woman, even Dio and Kay. There's a good chance Luna killed all of them.
Oh, please. But why?
Why doesn't matter. Remember what we saw on Clover's thigh?
That's Dio backwards. 016, otherwise known as Dio backwards.
And what's that the same number as?
The last 3 digits of Luna's product ID, which
Where
Clover
did
can
we
possibly
find the
know.
old woman's corpse?
In the AB room that Luna came out of.
And if you're right, her brain is in the central computer core. That means she could have easily moved that crane, right?
Good use of that meme, Plaster. Very good use of that meme.
She could have used it anytime she wanted.
That means any alibi she might have for not being able to move the crane is worthless.
Exactly. She must have moved the AB room. Alice noticed it right away. At the very least, that would mean Luna had a reason to try and kill Alice.
To keep her quiet.
She could also have murdered Dio and Kay. Remember their star keys? Luna must have taken them, which puts her in the room with Dio and Kay. You understand, don't you?
That you're overreaching, yeah.
I admit none of this evidence is conclusive,
Far from it.
but look at our options. You, me, Quark, and Luna.
Or a combination of several people, which I outlined already. Okay. Just for the people at home, once again, Dio killed the old woman. The old woman is Akane from 999. Dio has admitted to this in multiple endings. After that, Alice killed herself, suicide, due to infection with Radical 6. Confirmed in multiple endings. Next, Clover killed Luna as retaliation for thinking that Luna killed Alice. Not actually confirmed, but highly suspected due to Clover's psychopathic nature shown in the first game and in a couple endings of this game. Clover will go insane and will not hesitate to kill people if she thinks her friends are killed. Quark is fine. 10 and Clover were handcuffed. Two there. Clover spilled Dio on her leg in an awkward way because of how she was angled. If anyone's played Ace Attorney games can attest to that. Or Danganronpa games, actually, the first Danganronpa. Excuse me, burping a lot. Plus, there's no way that Clover would know Luna's product ID number as a golem. Kay killed, what do you mean how, Plaster? They have knife wounds. They have knife wounds from Dio. Dio took the knife from Alice's corpse and used that to make them handcuff each other. Or handcuff them. There was knife wounds. And even if there weren't knife wounds, the injection, the first injection, the Sopro injection, would leave some blood. It won't be much blood, but it might be enough to spill a quick mess like Dio. But there is definite knife wounds. Yes. So Dio and Kay. Kay killed Dio. In another adjacent timeline, very similar to this timeline, Kay gets his memories back and admits that he kills Dio because he realized that Dio admitted he killed Akane. And Kay remembered that Akane, the old woman, is very important to him as basically his mother for his entire childhood. So Kay kills Dio in retaliation for that with the spirit through the chest. And very, very likely, Dio then escapes his armor because we found the plug earlier in this ending, and it was given to Alice, I think. Alice has a plug. Kay probably found the plug while giving CPR to Luna, would be my guess. That's probably among the 20 minutes of CPR they gave or something like that. Released himself from his armor, buried the axe in his armor so it couldn't be opened and made it look like he died, spread some blood around. We do not, the only confirmation, we do not have any confirmation that Kay isn't dead. The only person that Luna might have killed is Kay, but I sincerely doubt that. The only confirmation I have that Kay isn't dead is that in the other timeline, Kay leaves his armor and uses his armor as a decoy so he can kill Dio without anyone suspecting him. Kay has a history of using his armor as decoy. Wait for the Kay and Dio kills you. It doesn't make maybe, but that's quite a double kill. Like, one's a giant axe buried in the back of the skull, attack on Titan style, and one's a spear through the chest pinned to a wall. Maybe, but I figure that Kay's the one who started the AB game. Not Luna. Not dead, just kind of walking around everywhere. See, he doesn't have his bracelets, it's his bracelets attached to his armor. I believe. That's my current thought. The only shaky part is Kay. But again, I just went through everyone and how they died for the people at home. Luna's very wrong in everything. Kay's the only thing I'm a little shaky on.
Who do you think is the most likely to be the murderer? Think this through, Sigma. Luna's a golem. That means she's a robot that's part of this facility, designed to do God knows what. If what you said about golems and the central computer is true, she's basically a puppet of Zero Junior's. There isn't really much of an argument to be made here.
You're correct, Plaster, but Luna wasn't part of the AB game with us. She didn't go through the door with us. We took her bracelet we took her bracelet. So you'd also be assuming that she steals one of the cards from either Kay or Dio.
The only option is to leave her here and get out.
No, not necessary, Plaster. The golem buddy we talked to specified that a lot of the golems are not directly connected to the central computer at all. Actually, they're more the central computer is like a hive mind, and the golems have each independent thought, but they can have like prime directives type of thing. She could very well be just like an independent golem type thing. Like, the golem that we talked to was not directly connected to the central computer at all. So yeah, being a golem doesn't necessarily mean you have full access to anything.
Have you ever heard of the 3 laws of robotics?
Oh! This is from a different ending. Where Luna talks about me being a robot, maybe. She's actually talking about herself now. A robot may not injure a human being or, through an accident, allow a human being to come to harm.
A robot without the 3 laws is just a bunch of metal and plastic.
Yeah, the Sigma ending. Of course I have a point, Blaster. I have all the points. My arguments are flawless. Okay. You're right. Let's get out of here.
Damn. Don't scare me like that. Okay, I'm going to open it. You ready?
What? Why? Why did you... You saw Luna's thing. Why aren't you saying, oh, she can't hurt us? Okay. This is weird. You don't have to ask me. Isn't that what you always say?
Yeah, I guess so. It's time we got out of here. Let's go.
We out! With a heavy, labored groan, the number 9 door began to open. As soon as the gap was wide enough to admit her body, Phi slipped through it. I followed her through, Quark still cradled in my arms. Inside was a massive lift platform, like the kind used to move industrial cargo. Phi turned to face me, and I slipped Quark into her arms.
Huh?
Before she could respond, I spun around and ran. What? Sigma, what?
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
Sigma! What the hell are you thinking? Get back here!
Sorry, Phi! There's something I have to do! Take care of Quark.
No. You don't mean you're going to go find Luna? God damn it, Sigma!
Why didn't you do this before opening the number 9 door?
Think about what you're doing! Sigma! Listen to me! You can't do this!
Oh man, poor Phi. I would have gone without him anyways. Maybe. At least try.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends
This is Street
the
Blaster.
nonary game. Thank you
For your
participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked. Escape is not possible.
Essentially, LB. Oh, I'm really proud of my title for this stream. Like, that's like 2 puns in one. It's amazing.
Please enjoy your stay.
I had no regrets. In fact, with Phi and Quark's successful escape, I felt a profound sense of relief. One of my objectives had been achieved, and a difficult choice had been made. My mind felt clear and focused, more so than it had in a long time. Alright, time to go. Luna's waiting. She's in the botanical garden, isn't she? She's in the botanical garden. Yep. Called it. Luna! I knew you'd be here.
You knew?
Oh, right. We haven't talked here in this one, huh?
Isn't this nice? This is the only place in this whole facility with anything green. I kind of feel silly saying it, but it makes me think of the great outdoors. I think it's the perfect place for a serious conversation.
Time for a serious conversation. Sigma spends the rest of his life with Luna ending.
Being surrounded by nature makes me feel happy.
I don't know, maybe we'll find a way through the second game this one? I don't know. The one in the 4B warehouse?
I'm not sure what you meant just now, but are you talking about something that happened in another history?
You know? What?
I know what you can do. Someone told me about it once.
Really?
They said that you have the ability to transport your consciousness through time.
Who told you that? Luna looked down at the music box around her neck. Carefully and delicately, she twisted the dial on the bottom.
Sigma, aren't you here to ask me something? Why I killed them, perhaps?
Song. Well, actually, I already know you didn't do it.
Oh? Why do you think I didn't do it? I'd like to know your reasoning.
I just went through this. Alright. I nodded and took a moment to compose my thoughts. Detective time! Yes! We'll see how correct I am, hopefully. This makes me think like Ace Attorney music, by the way. Well, not anymore, but the first part makes me think Ace Attorney music. Might as well start with the old woman. There's no point beating around the bush, I suppose. Dio killed her.
Why do you think so?
Her left arm had blood spatter all the way up to the elbow. Except for a stripe on the wrist that was perfectly clean. What could have caused that? My guess is a bracelet. It got covered with blood and kept her wrist clean. Obviously none of her bracelets had blood spatter on them, but Dio's bracelet reacted to the luminol. That meant Dio's bracelet had to have come from the old woman.
Is that your proof? That's why you think Dio killed her?
No, that's only enough to suspect him. After all, he could have just taken the bracelet after someone else had killed her.
Then why are you so sure?
Because he confessed.
What?
After his bracelet reacted to the luminol, I confronted him.
Alright, fine.
Okay, so he actually is acknowledging his consciousness stepping through times right now. Awesome.
You caught me, I did it. I killed the old bitch and took her bracelet.
Wait, when did that happen?
In a different timeline.
Isn't that against the rules?
It's not against the rules. Screw the rules, I'm a robot. What rules? I hope we're not going to try and bring up Nox's 10 Commandments. Does it really matter if it's against the rules or fair? The truth is the truth. Let's say the incident P happens, and after that the timeline splits into timeline A and timeline B. I don't think it's unfair to base a theory in timeline A on information I found in timeline B. After all, A and B both came from the same place, P. They're just making fun of me now. If you trace the history of both timelines, you end up back at incident P. Now, if we could change what happened with incident P by visiting timeline A or B, then yes, it'd be a different story. I don't know if that'd be unfair per se, but I'd certainly be breaking some pretty big rules. Like, you know, the principle of causality, like you've done in 2 other timelines, you jerks. I'm sure that Dio killed the old woman. By extension, that means you can have killed her. I'm assuming Dio wasn't originally intended to be part of the nonary game. Somehow he got in and took the old woman's place. That's how he ended up as Quark's partner. This is just an educated guess, but I have a feeling his plan was to replace one of us. I doubt it mattered which one. I have no idea why he would want to do something like that, and I don't know how he did it either. But the fact remains that he did. He hid in the warehouse in floor A and waited for someone to come out of one of the AB rooms. That someone turned out to be an old woman. She left Quark asleep in the AB room and came out on her own. Somehow, he managed to get close enough to stab her. He did it near the wall with the graffiti on it. I'm guessing he stabbed her from behind so that he wouldn't get any blood on himself. As soon as he was dead, he wrapped the knife up in the handkerchief. No, wait, actually... Probably took the bracelet first. Then he would have needed to wipe the blood off, so he used the handkerchief for that too. Anyway, the point is he got the bracelet and put it on. Then he wrapped the knife up and hid it between the rightmost AB room and its neighbor. Probably didn't expect that they'd move, or he would have put it somewhere else. After that, he headed back into the AB room that the woman had left. Quark would have still been fast asleep, so as far as he knew, Dio was there the whole time. This does raise a few other questions, but I'll save those for later. For now, let's move on to the other mirrors. That also makes sense with finding her body there, by the way. Because, basically, he carries her body in and dumps her in the room where Quark and, Akane started at, carried Quark out so he wouldn't wake up in the room with the dead body, and then when the warehouse things moved, it looked like CKC was in the far rightmost one where Luna came out of. rather than the second from the right where Dio came out of and what we would have suspected Dio immediately. It did not work because he was asleep and also a kid. For now, let's move on to the other murders. Well, actually, one of them probably isn't a murder.
What do you mean?
I'm talking about Alice. I'm pretty sure she committed suicide.
All of humanity is going to die. Adults, children, everyone. Everyone! There won't be anyone left! I'd rather die here.
She'd been infected with Radical 6. I think that infection caused her to take her own life. She used Dio's knife, which she found in the warehouse after the AB removed and exposed it. She took it with her and then used it to stab herself in the crew quarters. Next are Clover and 10. The first question is who put the handcuffs on them? The clue is a message Clover left, 016. If you think about it though, it doesn't make sense. Clover's left hand was in the handcuffs. That means she would have had to ride with her right hand on her right thigh. I feel like it would have been really hard to do that, you know? Why not use your left thigh? The thing is, I think she did. I call that too. I said if you look on her other thigh, I bet it will sew it. Or the other thigh was wiped out, but probably it'll be on the other thigh. When she died, her legs slumped together and the message got transferred to the right thigh. I called that the second it happened. We just never saw the red zone because we didn't bother to check the other leg. Called that too. In other words, she wasn't trying to write 016. She was trying to write DIO. With her dying breath, she was trying to tell us the name of her killer. Dio! Now, about Kay and Dio. I think there's a pretty good chance Dio killed Kay. Here's how I imagine it happened. Kay probably sprayed Dio's bracelet with luminol. Found the bottle in Kay's robe. Oh. Interesting, I didn't think about that. He wouldn't have seen the reaction immediately, but Dio would have known what was coming. As soon as Kay turned the lights off, it'll be clear that Dio had taken the old woman's bracelet. My guess is he decided to take preemptive action. We found their bodies, the lights in the rec room are on. Maybe Kay turned to switch the light off, and Dio took the opportunity to attack him. Kay was hurt pretty badly, but he didn't die right away. Luna's just listening to you all happy and excited, yeah. She's happy I'm an awesome detective. He probably managed to grab the spear and stab Dio. Then he died. Okay, I'm not coming around to Kay's probably actually dead then. The whole thing with the luminol, finding the luminol in Kay's robe makes it make sense. With having the luminol in Kay's robe, it links everything together. The double coats together. I can buy it now. So that accounts for all 6 bodies. None of them your fault.
Sigma, I'm glad you don't think I did it, but all of your theories are just, well, theories.
It's just a theory. A game theory.
Like Alice committing suicide. How can you be sure? Say she was infected with Radical 6.
By the way, why hasn't Luna told me that Clover injected her, by the way? See, Luna should know that Clover attacked her.
She could have been murdered before her symptoms even began to present themselves. As for Clover and Tenmyoji, I could easily have killed them.
That's weird to hear her say.
You don't have any proof that Clover's message was mirrored like you say, or even that it was supposed to refer to Dio.
I feel like I'm playing Ace Attorney now, where it's like, here's all this very circumstantial but convincing evidence, and then the other lawyer is like, well, yeah, but you don't have any proof. Where's your ironclad, I did it, message random blood proof? And then the case says, well, you better find that proof in the next 5 seconds, or I'm throwing your case down. Your guy's guilty.
Even if it did, that's not conclusive evidence of his guilt.
Who cares? You're not. This isn't the court of law.
The same goes for Kay and Dio.
You don't need conclusive evidence in the court of law either. It's beyond a reasonable doubt.
I could have killed them both.
Really? How would you have killed them?
Even
as a robot.
Why do you trust me so much? I'm a machine. I'm part of this place.
Hey, he admits it.
How can you trust a machine?
Yeah, Ace Attorney's guilty until proven innocence. Ironclad proof of incident. Not even. Yeah, even does need a hug. That's why I trust you. I trust you because you're a robot. Your robotness is just one more reason you can't be the killer. Well, 3 more reasons. Robotness. That's a fun word. That's not a word.
Have you ever heard of the 3 laws of robotics?
Rule 1. A robot may not injure a human being, or through an accident, allow a human being to come to harm.
A robot without the 3 laws is just a bunch of metal and plastic.
Hug the Luna!
Sigma.
Luna, I have to ask you. Can you tell me, well, everything you know? Your mind isn't a central server. You should know everything that's happened here. There was a long pause. Luna stood up and walked deeper into the garden. I followed her in silence. Eventually, we reached the bench. Luna quietly sat down, and just like last time, I lowered myself down beside her. That's a very uncomfortable looking bench, by the way.
You were right. I didn't kill them. How should I explain? Well, actually, you got most of it right.
It doesn't matter. Tell me everything. Yes!
First, yes, Dio did sneak into the facility. He used the large cargo elevator and came into the warehouse on floor A through the number 9 door.
He came in through the number 9 door. You get a lot of backstory and, like, whole filling in going on here. Thank you, Luna.
Since the game hadn't started yet, anyone could go through it.
Oh. That doesn't really sound like sneaking. It sounds more like he just walked in.
Yes, I guess you could say that. He did get in pretty easily, but that's because Zero Jr. lured him here.
Oh. What do you mean?
Dio wasn't a surprise. Both Zeros knew that he was going to come.
Oh. So they brought him here?
In a way. Because
But
his
why?
presence was an important part of Zero's project.
What project?
I can't go into that right now. We'd be here forever.
We have all the time in the world, Luna. We have all the time in the world. You maybe make it stop in the pantry a couple of times? You know, for food? At least for me. We can get you recharge or something, I guess. But other than that, we got all the time. I got like 6 hours before I have to go to sleep. I got plenty of time.
Right now, let's just focus on the murders, okay? Anyway, Dio found his way in. They made sure he didn't know that he was actually being let in.
So why did he come here?
To make sure Zero's project failed. His first step was to pretend to be one of the players. As for how he did that, you had it pretty much right. The old woman was the first one out, and he killed her under the graffiti. He put her bracelet on after he wiped the blood off it with the handkerchief. Then he wrapped the knife up and hid it between the 5th and 6th AB rooms.
But also, that's why so that also explains, besides him being a dick, why Dio always picked Betray. The project probably only succeeds if everyone chooses ally 3 times and escapes. You know, the idea is everyone works together, chooses ally, and escapes together. That's probably the whole idea behind this project. So Dio choosing Betray prevents that. And so is discord among the group. Of course, other group members did the discord themselves too. Like Alice the Dick.
Counting from the left in their original placement.
And Kate sometimes too. And Clover. In other words, the rightmost room would be the 6th room, and the one next to it would be the 5th?
Right. After that, he went back into the 5th AB room where Quark was sleeping. Then he just waited for Quark to wake up.
What were you doing while that was happening?
Nothing. I couldn't do anything. My body had been turned off. Zero Jr. had powered me down. My body wasn't activated until after Dio went into the 5th room.
I love Luna's hair from this angle, by the way.
I couldn't help her. All I could do was watch while she was murdered.
Luna needs all the hugs.
Everything in this place is controlled by Zero Jr. I couldn't try and prevent Dio from getting in either.
Wait, if Zero Jr. controls everything, then he was the one who moved the 6th room with the crane?
Yes, that's right. Zero Jr. moved the room, not me.
Then, who moved the old woman?
Me. It took me 10 minutes to get out of my AB room once I was turned back on. I ran over to check on her as soon as I did. Then I carried her back to the room I'd been in.
It took her 10 minutes to do that puzzle when she knew all the answers? Why did you do that?
Because I was ordered to.
What?
Luna, listen to me very carefully. As you already know, the final stage of the project begins in 2 hours.
We get to hear Akane talk. Wow.
This will be the culmination of many years of hard work. We cannot afford failure.
Yes, I understand.
Then let's make sure. What is your mission?
Enter the nonary game as one of the participants and observe the actions of the other players. Ensure that they do what they are supposed to and guide them down the correct paths.
Luna's literally your helper. She's literally supposed to help, trying to help you.
How many players will there be?
Myself and 7 others, ma'am. Will you be participating as well?
Yes. Our plan dictates that I must. An individual by the name of Dio will be entering this facility presently. He has been led to believe he is doing so undetected.
Dang, these guys are all on top of it.
You've been briefed on him already, correct?
Yes. He will murder the first person to leave one of the AV rooms and take their place. If a pair is the first out, he'll probably kill both of them. That's all the information I've been given on him, ma'am.
Is there a problem?
With all due respect, ma'am, I would like to state that I don't feel right about this. We know someone is going to be killed, and we're just going to let it happen? I also have doubts about the use of Radical 6. Are you sure?
Oh, you're specifically using Radical 6 on everybody. Huh.
Infecting all these people with such a horrible disease.
That is none of your concern. Your only concern is to follow your orders.
So everybody's infected with it. Presenting at different times then or something?
But
Luna,
By the way, I still have Radical 6 in this ending. Worth noting.
I am giving you an order. I am in command, and you do as I say. You are programmed to do as I say. You know this.
yes,
Good. Now, I have one final order.
Another order, ma'am?
Yes. When you leave the AB room, the person Dio has killed will still be there. I would like you to move them.
Where?
To the room you are about to enter. The 6th AB room.
But why?
Not your concern. As a participant in the game, you must have as little knowledge of it as possible. That is why I have made sure you are unable to access any classified data. There are things you must not know.
This is interesting.
In order for this project to succeed, we need you to be as close to a clean slate as possible. There are some things you already know, which ideally you would not. Unfortunately, this is unavoidable, so you must refrain from divulging anything you know about the project to the other participants. You must never tell anyone what you know about Dio, or the body, or that you carried it to the 6th AB room. You will have to pretend you know nothing more than the rest of the participants.
Is that an order?
Yes. Do I make myself clear?
And since the game is over, he can tell me anything he wants.
Yes.
That's no point in me coming back after, I guess. Yeah, poor Luna.
After that, I went into the AB room as I'd been told to. As soon as I stepped inside, my body deactivated. But since my brain is in the main computer, I was still awake. So I still saw everything. While I waited, I used the security cameras to see what was going on in the rest of the facility.
And you saw the old woman being murdered.
Yes, it was hard. What I was seeing made no sense. Several of my higher level processes nearly failed. To think that she would be the first person to come out. I think she knew that Dio was going to kill her.
Yeah.
When she'd said she had one final order for me, I didn't understand what she meant.
Final isn't final ever.
Like a fool, I told her I didn't approve, when I had no idea what she was prepared to do. When she died, whatever I have that passes for a heart felt like it snapped in two.
Luna! Give her a hug! Also, what about the tombstone in this area? You still haven't found out about that. I think I understand. Everything you did because you've been ordered to?
Yes.
And it was the old woman who gave you those orders? Then is she Zero Senior?
No.
What? But she gave you the orders.
She did, but she wasn't the only person I took orders from.
I still don't know who Zero Senior is. I really don't. There was someone else?
Yes.
And that person is Zero Senior?
Yes. We worked together to develop the project she mentioned. So I suppose technically my orders came from both of them. And they were both controlling Zero Junior, too. I told you before that Zero Junior moved the 6th AB room. Although that's strictly true, he didn't do it of his own free will.
Mm-hmm.
They ordered him to do it. He was following orders just like me.
Mm-hmm. But why?
I don't know. I really don't. Maybe they did it so that people wouldn't suspect me.
If they didn't want people to suspect you, then why have you moved the body in the first place? Eventually, you'd figure out that the rooms had been moved and that she was in your room.
Then maybe they wanted the opposite.
You mean?
Maybe they wanted you to suspect me.
That doesn't make sense either. If they wanted people to suspect you, why move the room?
You're right. Then maybe they only wanted certain people to be suspicious of me.
Like Alice and Clover. You mean like Alice?
Yes. Perhaps they wanted Alice to find the handkerchief and the knife. That would explain why they moved the room.
So they somehow knew Dio would hide the knife there?
Yes,
Or they saw him hide it.
I think so.
But how could they know that?
Well, whatever the reasons were, Alice did notice that the room was moved. which meant that Clover also figured it out. And just like you said, Alice used the knife to take her life. Clover didn't realize that, though. Or perhaps she didn't want to. In any event, she decided that I must have killed Alice to keep her quiet.
Yeah.
So she confronted me. It was right after the second round of the AB game.
Yeah.
Using Phi's timetable, that would be 0 hours, 0 minutes.
She knows Fi's timetable, even though we never discussed that with her. Wait. You were listening to us in the security office?
Yes. That wasn't all I was listening to, though. I know everything that happened in the facility after my body collapsed.
You were watching through the security cameras.
Yes, I was. I could see and hear everything. Anyway, we're at 0 hours, 0 minutes. I was in the hallway on floor A when Clover found me and took me to room 2 in the crew quarters. We entered at about 0 hours, 1 minute. She was very forceful.
Yeah.
I know you killed Alice. Tell me the truth and I'll let you live. Now fess up! I'm only gonna give you one chance. If you lie or try to play dumb or something, I'll kill you right in front of her!
Clover.
I told her the truth, of course. I explained that I hadn't killed Alice. That she'd been infected with Radical 6, and it had caused her to kill herself. Clover was never going to believe that, though.
Nope.
We argued about it for nearly 9 minutes. It wasn't just Alice she asked me about. She asked me about the murder of the old woman, and about the AB room being moved. She wasn't very nice about it.
Nope.
But I couldn't answer any of her questions.
Because of your orders.
Yes. Then, at about 0 hours, 10 minutes, she must have run out of patience. She stuck her hand in her pocket and started moving toward me. She backed me up against the wall and pulled her hand out of her pocket. She was holding the injection gun. I tried to take it away from her. I even screamed for help. She refused to let go, of course, while we were fighting over it.
Whoa, hold on a minute. The trigger got pulled in the fight. I get that part. What I don't understand is why it did anything to
You
you.
mean because I'm a golem? One
Yeah.
of my orders was always to act like I was one of the players. A human. Any human injected with that amount of tubocurarine would die.
That's why you, died? To keep up the facade that you're human?
No, I collapsed because Zero Jr. turned off the power to my body again. He probably felt he had to. Maintaining the illusion that I was human was probably in his orders, too. So to make it look like I had died, he turned the power off.
Makes sense.
Whatever the case, it was an accident.
Oh, it wasn't... Clover still murdered a psychopath.
I don't think Clover ever intended to actually kill me.
I don't believe that's true.
She only took the injection gun to try and threaten me.
How can you be sir? So sir?
When I collapsed, she looked terrified. She checked for my pulse and listened to see if I was breathing. She also shook my body and called out to me several times.
Well, she's gotten a little better since the axe ending where she just brutally murders everybody.
If she'd meant to kill me, why do all that? After a few moments, she ran off to the infirmary to get the AED.
You mean the defibrillator?
Yes,
That uses an electric shock to restart the heart, right?
correct.
So that was why she left?
Yes.
At 0 hours, 11 minutes, 40 seconds, Clover left the cabin in the crew quarters.
She ran off toward the infirmary. On the way, she bumped into Dio.
Dio?
Yes. I guess she just saw him, really. They didn't talk. She just ran past.
And he just watched her go by?
Yes. I imagine he was curious, of course. He probably wondered what she was doing. But he chose not to go after her. He had something else to do.
It's turning music again. The accident was in a different timeline, though. It still shows what she's capable of. At 0 hours, 12 minutes, Dio enters the room.
He seemed pretty surprised to find my body.
Yeah, I bet.
It didn't take him long to get over it, though.
Wouldn't imagine it would. What do you do then?
He'd gone there for 2 reasons. One was to get Alice's bracelet, which was a blue solo.
Right. Without it, Dio and Kay, the yellow pair, wouldn't be able to go through the secondary door.
Yeah.
Right?
But he couldn't find it.
Of course. Fi had already taken it by then.
Yes. But there was something else he wanted to do, too. He was there to take the knife, and moving it was gruesome.
But why did he want the knife? Was it because he'd used it to kill the old woman?
No, I don't think so.
Then what do you think?
I think he didn't want anyone to see the engraving on the knife's blade. That's why he hid it so well after he killed the old woman.
Why wouldn't he want anyone to see that?
Do you remember what it said?
Myrmidons.
There was a word engraved on the blade.
Myrmidons?
Yes.
What does Myrmidons mean?
It's the name of the organization he belongs to.
What is it, like a club or something?
I don't think so.
Why did you not remember this one, Sigma? You remember everything else, not this. But what is it then?
I don't really know. I'm afraid
No idea?
not.
Wait, wasn't he here to try and stop whatever Zero was doing? Then, wouldn't that mean that he's on our side?
I don't know about that. He's killed 4 people. I'm not really sure he's on anyone's side.
You've got a point. Damn it, this is ridiculous. I guess this enemy of my enemy is my friend, huh?
May I continue?
Yeah, keep going. Stop interrupting Luna. After he took the knife, Dio raffled through what few belongings Alice had. Luna said he didn't seem to be looking for anything in particular. He was probably just checking to see if he had anything useful. That was where he found the key to Kay's suit. He didn't seem to have any particular reason for taking it. At least, as far as Luna could tell. At 0 hours 13 minutes, Dio left the room.
He heard Kay opening the cyan door and ran out. When he left, he was heading toward the infirmary. My guess is that he was going after Clover. He found her with the AED. She was probably planning to just ignore him and head back, but Theo didn't let her.
Hey, wait. Just what are you planning to do with that thing? Thinking about trying to resuscitate Luna? And why would you want to do that? You were the one who killed her, weren't you?
Interesting. When Clover tried to push past Dio...
What do you think you're doing?
Oh, I didn't mean to... When Clover tried to push past Dio, Luna said they began the fight. This part's new information to me, exactly how this happens. Dio pulled the knife out of his pocket and pointed it at Clover's throat. That was when he showed up.
Dio, what the hell are you doing?
None of your goddamn business. Stay out of this, you senile old shit.
Like hell, you son of a bitch!
He let out a yell and leapt toward Dio. The younger man dodged him easily and lashed out with a knife. 10 caught Dio's hand with a grunt, and for a moment the two men struggled. Then, as the knife edged closer, he wrapped his other hand around the blade and tried to force it away. Ow. But Dio was a much younger and stronger man, and the wound 10 gave himself with the knife didn't do him any favors. He put up a valiant fight, but with a roar, Dio threw him off, and 10 collapsed to the floor.
What are you going to do?
Let's see. about this?
Please knock her out.
How cute. You two really look great together, you know?
What are you going to do to us?
Isn't it obvious? I'm gonna handcuff you to a sink. Actually, I already have.
Dang.
Are you gonna beat us to death or something?
Ugh, no. Nothing so tasteless.
What are you going to do then?
Nothing.
How'd you like to make a bet?
A bet?
You've got, 20-some minutes until the primary white doors open. So I'd say you've got 25 minutes until they close. Give or take. If somebody happens to come by here before the doors close, you might live. But if nobody finds you, well...
We'll be penalized.
Penalized. Why did you say penalized that way?
Exactly. So, I suggest you start screaming for help now. Unfortunately for you, just about all the rooms in this place are behind at least 2 nice thick doors. So unless they're pretty close, nobody's gonna hear you scream. Well, I'm off to the Floor B warehouse, okay? Enjoy your last 25 minutes.
Wow.
Later.
25 minutes passed and no one came.
As if for this deal was supposed to do something more, but they couldn't put this in instead. I like this. This is clever and fitting for Dio's character. And very chilling, honestly.
Of course, by then there were only 3 other people who could have come, apart from Dio.
You mean me, Fi, and Kay, right?
Yes. You were in the crew quarters at this point.
Yeah. Kay had told us about you. We also noticed the knife analysis test had been removed. If only we know what was happening in the infirmary.
Unfortunately for Clover and Tenmyoji, their time had come. Once the primary white door closed, both of their bracelets injected them with Soparil.
The anesthetic, right?
Yes. Almost immediately they started to feel sleepy. I think that's when Clover realized she was definitely going to die. That was when she decided to leave her message. Just as you said, she wrote on her left thigh with her right hand.
And the word she wrote was Dio.
Yes. As for what happened in the rec room, well, I guess I don't really need to tell you. Your theory was essentially correct. What you said was what happened.
Yay! We're not half bad detectives. So Kate sprayed Dio's bracelet with luminol, and then while his back was turned, Dio attacked him with that axe. Dio mortally wounded him, but didn't kill him, so Kate turned around and stabbed Dio with a spear. And I guess that's when we found them.
Yes.
When did Kay get the luminol?
After they went through the white door, Dio and Kay found themselves in the director's office. When they were done there, they headed back to floor A to look for everyone else. They went to the crew quarters first, then to the infirmary. Of course, they found Clover and Tenmyoji's bodies there. Dio expected to find them, of course, but he pretended to be shocked.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, Kay checked them over for anything useful.
And that was when you found the luminol.
Right. That's everything that happened.
Why'd you start the AB game then?
Do you have any questions?
Yeah? Well, what do you think? Does a bear sit in the woods? There's a few options what the writer could have meant, like leaving them the knife so they could cut off their own hand to survive the doors. We don't need to turn this into Saw, though. Well, the first thing is Quark's bracelet. Why was it in the infirmary?
Tenmyoji had it. Then when Dio attacked him, it fell out of his pocket.
But why did Ten have Quark's bracelet?
I told him where it was.
When?
Do you remember when you were in the rec room with Phi and Tenmyoji?
Yeah. When you sprayed us with the luminol, right? Sorry, I remember that.
Right after then. When he left the rec room, he went toward the green door to look for Quark. I ran into him at the end of the hallway, where the 3 doors and the switch are. That was when I told him. Look, Tenmyoji. The center door is unlocked. He took off through it without another word.
Huh. Luna baited him. That was the streaming room, right?
Yes,
Where Quark was sleeping.
right. It only took him a moment. As soon as he saw Quark, he ran to his pod and started crying.
Out of relief, right?
Yes. The display on the pod showed Quark's vital signs. It was obvious he was alive the moment you looked at it. Next to the pod was Quark's bracelet. That was how Tenmyoji got it.
Or was Quark's bracelet off?
I took it off.
How?
Aluminum foil.
What? What? You mean the stuff in the crew quarters?
Oh, you found it? Did you know that aluminum foil has electromagnetic shielding properties?
I don't remember aluminum foil in the crew quarters. What aluminum foil in the crew quarters? Oh! Oh yeah, we cut up pieces of aluminum foil. For the shapes thing. Yeah, I remember now. Never mind. I used aluminum foil with a box cutter. Man, that was forever ago. But what?
Here's an exciting fact. Your heart creates a bunch of faint electrical impulses. Anyway, the point is that you can detect the electricity that your heart makes by pumping blood. Your fancy little bracelets pick up on that. They're always watching.
Wait, so you're telling me the aluminum foil can block the electromagnetic waves your heart sends out?
Yes. All you have to do is wrap it around your bracelet.
And the bracelet thinks your heart has stopped?
Yes.
Holy shit! It was that easy all along?
Anyway, I used some aluminum foil to get Quark's bracelet off.
Yeah, everyone just could have taken out the bracelets. I like it when they include little things like that. I was like, oh look, there was a hole in our game the entire time. You just never noticed it because you never thought of it. That's perfectly reasonable in a situation like this. You can't think of everything when making something like this. So you know, it's just sometimes the exploit's not found. That's a neat little thing they had there. I appreciate that. I don't see that as cheap at all.
Then I put it next to the pod.
Wait. Why was Quark in the pod to begin with?
Oh, that's easy. I put him there.
When did you do that?
Remember when we were first looking for Quark? I found him unconscious near the entrance to the Golem Bay.
So you carried him to the treatment pod?
Yes.
Were you the one who unlocked the treatment center too?
No, I was not. I do not have the authority to operate any of this facility's machinery.
See? There you go, Plaster. Right from her mouth. She does not have the authority to operate anything in here. See, it's cut off from access. So, it was Zero Jr.?
That's right.
He reactivated your body too, right? Man, I don't get any of this. Why the hell did he do that? I guess it wasn't really him that did it, huh? He was just doing what Zero Senior and the old lady told him to do. Everything leads back to them, huh? Of course it does. correct, Blaster. So, are you going to tell me?
Tell you what?
Isn't that obvious? Tell me what this project is. Everything that happens in here has something to do with it. So why were we brought here?
To play the nonary game.
And why were we supposed to play the nonary game?
That was part of the project.
Why did Alice kill herself?
Because she was infected with Radical 6.
How did she get infected?
Zero Senior and the old woman did that. It
Why?
was a necessary evil. It had to happen for the project to succeed.
What would have happened if Alice hadn't committed suicide?
Clover wouldn't have suspected me, and she wouldn't have accidentally killed me. I wouldn't
Then
have
what?
collapsed, and Dio wouldn't have found my body. That would have meant the confrontation in the infirmary never took place.
In other words, you're saying Clover and Ten died for this project.
Yes.
Well, actually, it was the tubercularian that killed them. But they were only injected with it because of their bracelets, and they were only wearing those bracelets because of the nonary game. If the nonary game was part of the project, then that's one more way they killed them.
I guess, if you want to look at it that way.
So this entire project was to get me to this moment to find out everything? Now, what about Kay and Dio? Why would they kill each other?
Because Dio killed the old woman. He was worried about getting caught, so he tried to kill Kay before he could find out the truth.
Then if Dio hadn't killed the old lady, what happened in the rec room would never have taken place, right?
Yes.
So let me ask you this. Why did Dio kill her?
So that he could pose as one of the participants.
And why did he do that?
To disrupt the project.
Then why did she let him kill her?
The same reason they did all of this. It was a necessary evil. The project couldn't be allowed to fail.
What is the project? You're speaking in circles! 6 people died here. 4 of them were murdered, one way or another, by Dio. At first, that makes it look like Dio's the reason they all died. But that's not true, is it? All of them, all 6 of them, they all died for this project. Find out next episode. That means that the murderer, or I guess I should say murderers, were the old lady and Zero Senior, right? Please, Luna, tell me. What is this project about? Who is the old woman? Who is Zero? And tell me in 140
Sigma.
characters or less.
Would you hug me?
Yes, please hug her. What? Aww. Luna hugs. Instead of answering, Luna wrapped her arms around me and buried her face in my chest. My own arms hovered in the air, confused about where they should go. I swallowed hard and tried to rein in my heartbeat, which had suddenly doubled. I was about to speak when I felt something warm in my chest. Was Luna crying?
This feels nice.
Hug her back! Hug her back! Her voice shook as she spoke. I lowered one hand to her head and began to gently stroke her hair. Yay! Hey, Luna? Her skin's breaking off. What the hell's going on?
I'm sorry. My ABT is usually held in place by muscle fiber. But after Clover gave me the tubercularian...
Okay. I get it.
Does it scare you? This is what I really look like. I'm a golem. Just a machine. A jumble of metal and plastic that pretends to be real.
The song! What is this song? Please, someone link the song. I need to add this to my playlist like yesterday. I wrapped my arms around Luna and hugged her as tight as I could.
You believed in me this whole time,
Yeah,
even though I look like this?
of course. I trust you. Does the song have a spoiler in its title then? Okay.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I wish I could stay here forever. You feel so nice.
Aww.
But I think my time is up.
Why is your time up? What?
I've
Just
done
think
things
about
I
it.
really shouldn't have. Do you remember what you asked me earlier? About if Zero Jr. had reactivated my body? Remember? The truth is, he didn't. I did. I went to the part of the core that controls Zero Jr., and I hacked it.
Oh, dang! She hacked Zero Jr. What?
Yes. That was the first thing. The second. Do you know what the second one was?
Start the AB game, right?
If I had really wanted to, I could have saved Clover and Tenmyoji. Then Kei and Dio probably wouldn't have killed each other. That's not all. I could have stopped Alice from killing herself, and I could have even saved the old woman at the very beginning. In other words, I had the ability to disobey my orders. But I didn't. That's the second thing. I broke the first law. I was scared.
Aww.
I was afraid to die.
Huh?
Obviously, hacking the core and taking control of Zero Jr.'s systems is very, very bad. Golems who don't follow orders can become dangerous, so we're terminated if we disobey. You lose access to your body, of course, but everything that's stored in the core, your memories, your consciousness, is deleted.
Yeah, we saw that with the previous column. What? Wait, are you saying?
Yes, very soon now I'll be gone. Zero Jr. is probably recovering himself right now. Once he's done, I doubt I'll be around much longer.
What? Why? Perfect cue for that music.
I watched 6 people die and did nothing.
Oh, her face is breaking apart.
I deserve this.
No! No, you don't! If you had done something, you would have been killed anyway. You can't blame yourself. You did what you could. You're not wrong. This game is what's wrong. Forcing you to watch your friends die is what's wrong.
Oh, Sigma, thank you. I'm really glad I met you.
Luna! Luna! It's going to be okay. I'm not gonna let them do this. You're gonna be fine, I promise. Just please don't.
Sorry. My time's up. At least I get to die in your arms.
Luna!
Thank you, Sigma. And goodbye, Doctor.
Doctor? What? But she couldn't answer. I squeezed my eyes shut and held her, unable to bear the thought of letting any more of her slip away. With one last, quiet chime, the music box wound down. I was left with nothing but silence and the cold pool of tears over my heart. Luna, end. Man, that was a hype ending, and so sad! Luna! Most tragic character. Did confirm most of our theories about the game and who killed each other and why. Confirmed a lot of it, but also filled in quite a few holes. No, Plasty, you can't cry yourself to sleep yet. You cannot cry yourself to sleep. There's still a fake ending and then the real ending. But after these credits, I will be taking a break. Yeah, you can just cry now without going to sleep. Oh, okay, I'll be linking this song. It's okay, but I'm not gonna click on the song right now, or anything. I just want that link for after I finish the stream, because I'm gonna finish the stream. Also, worth noting, once we get to the final ending, we are not quite done yet. After we finish the final ending, we are going back to the game and looking at all those gold files. You know those like 18 pages of gold files I've gone through all the pulse rooms in the game that I haven't looked at because spoilers? We're gonna look at all those. We're gonna get all that information, piece it all together. Yeah, gold files. That's gonna be a special bonus thing after we beat the game. So don't let me forget to do that, because I might forget. Bum, 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 bum. I'm letting the credits play because we only have 2 credit times left. I know I skipped the last few when I was doing like 8 endings at once. After the credits done, we're gonna take our probably only break of the evening, then head into the last ending. LB said not to do it until after you finish all the endings. I'm going with what LB said. And at this rate, I probably will not be doing FTL tonight. I'll probably do finish up this at a leisurely pace and all that. Luna and Tears in the Rain. It's even unlocked. So yeah, actually, let's just use that as our break screen. So yeah, this would be my probably only break of the evening. So get up, stretch, grab a drink, grab a snack, do all the things you need to do to prevent DVT. Because sitting around for too long can cause blood clots. Let's not have that. I'll be back in 5 to 10 minutes where we will do first betray Luna, and find a scumbag ending there. And then we'll go on to the final hype ending where we disable all the bombs. Woo! Bomb deactivation codes. Yeah. Anyway, be right back, guys. Don't go anywhere. Or actually, go somewhere, then come back in 5 or so minutes. There we go. Let me get you some final battle music going on here, or some type of music. What kind of music do we want to do? Music. We need some music. Oh, here's a couple final boss musics, or one epic boss music, one final boss music right after that. Let's do that. Be right back, guys. Okay, I am back, everybody. Hope you all had a good break. And are ready to go with the last ending. Well, almost last ending. We have a small amount of cleanup to do first. We have one more bad ending to go to before we do that. But let's get right to it. Boom, 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 boom. I think we're gonna get right to it. Make sure everything is coming through clearly and well. And hi, Manu. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a good day. All that good stuff. Let's go. That's the Luna ending. Save the game. Don't know why I'm talking like this. Luna. Oh, it's like order left to right of how you find them in the chart, I think. Yeah. That's neat. It's actually left to right how you find them in the timeline. Yeah, it is. Huh. Neat. Okay. Before we go here and do the awesome stuff, we have to go here and do less awesome stuff. Where we choose to betray the evil golem lady and get out. New laptop 2 days ago? Nice, nice. How was it?
2 minutes remain.
Oh no! Luna's a robot. Oh, son of
Wait.
Elevy.
Sigma,
Huh? Hi, Luna. That's so creepy. He's still up there.
1 minute.
Bum,
she's probably
bum,
the
bum,
I'm sure.
bum.
Why else would she if she want? Yeah. Why you out of BP? If you she doesn't beside. She isn't whether she is, isn't that she want. Say she. We could. She's.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
You have a laptop that can run Fallout 4? That's impressive.
And I.
2, 1.
Bethesda games are not well optimized like ever. Oop.
Round 3 of the
Scary
Amberdex
Golem.
game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation.
You're welcome.
Amberdex gates now opening.
We started like 3 years ago, Ellaby. Luna! Where's Luna? I leapt out of the door and ran toward the AB room I thought she'd entered. But... she's gone. Where'd she go?
That's odd. We came out the moment the gates opened. There's no way she could have left already.
Then... Gotta go Metal Gear 5. I do not know how well that's optimized. There it was. No! She didn't take it?
That doesn't make sense. Why would she show up just when we're about to vote? There was no reason for her to come here if she was just going to default.
Results from round 3 of the Amberdex game will now be displayed.
Kinda feel like a scumbag!
Please direct your attention to the results screen.
We're right! The results!
Yeah. Let's go have a look.
That's so silly. It's only 5, this awkward silence. Death, death. Death, death. Betray, ally. Oh, look, we're scum. Hey, we have 10 points, the most anybody has had in the Notary game.
Or subtract
New record!
Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
10. Woo.
Since Luna didn't vote, she got set to ally automatically. And the other 6 got penalized.
Penalized. Oh my god, I have to read this again. Here are some more AB game rules for you! Not voting is not an option! If both parties refuse to vote, then everybody gets penalized! In other words, one person out of every color group of 3 has to vote!
5 of them are dead already, and Quark's
I've had to read,
bracelet
like,
is off.
18 times already. That means all those penalties are meaningless.
Yeah.
We still don't know why Luna stood up though. There's no reason to come here just to abstain. How did everyone die? Dio killed the old woman. Alice killed herself. Clover killed, quotation marks, robot Luna, thinking that Sia killed Alice. Then immediately after that, Dio knocked out Clover and 10 tied them up in the infirmary and killed them by basically letting the timer run out on not getting through the primary doors. And then after that, then after that, Kay and Dio killed each other. Dio killed Kay because Kay was gonna find out that Dio killed the old woman. Kay killed Dio in retaliation for Dio killing Kay. There you go. That's everyone outside. Also, worth noting, the Radical 6 infection that we clearly had in that other ending never came into play. They didn't really talk about that anymore after the security room thing. There's no reason to come here just to abstain.
I can only guess at her reasons.
But they did mention that everyone's infected with Radical 6. They purposely infected everybody as part of the game.
But I'm sure it was part of some plan.
A plan for what?
Who knows? So what do we do now? Whatever Luna's scheming, we still managed to get 9 BP. Do you want to leave?
No, we can't. We still don't know if Quark is safe. Nor am I leaving before we find him.
I agree. I hoped you'd say that.
This is still going along the same way. So, are you going to stay?
Of course. Let's get moving.
She spun around and headed for the cyan door. I followed on her heels. Well, man, you just asked me to summarize the entire ending we just did. That was the Luna ending we just did, where we played an entire detective and basically spent 30 minutes going over the entire case. So, I summarized the entire ending in like 20 seconds for you. Oh, look, they're dead. Still. Shit! He's not here either.
This is the last room. Well, the last room we can get into.
You're welcome, Manu. And we haven't seen Luna either.
Yeah.
Where the hell did she go? We were standing there, trying to decide what to do next, when we heard a familiar voice echo through the facility.
The number 9 door has been opened.
Say what?
It will remain open for 9 seconds.
Say what? What?
No, that's not possible.
What's not possible? But she only bit her lip and said nothing. Then all too soon, it was over.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked. Escape is not possible. Please enjoy your stay.
What? What just happened? It's all over now, isn't it? We're stuck here. Forever.
We should go back to the Floor A warehouse. I need to know if the door actually opened or not.
With that, C was off. Yeah. With a sigh, I turn to follow. We can't just look at the door and tell if it was open or not.
True, but the projection should tell us.
What? Status. Game finished. Results. Escape complete. Participant successful. Luna. Quark. Luna and Quark escaped?
So it would seem.
Why? How? Almost as if on cue, the screen flickered. Whoa, this is new. And Zero Jr. appeared.
Well, well, well! Long time no Zero! Remember your old pal Zero?
It's been so long since your voice. I miss you, Zero. You!
I'm guessing somebody's hoping for an explanation about what the diddly-o just happened.
That would be nice.
Because we're such great friends, I decided to make an exception and descend from on high to give you the 4-1 run. Aren't you happy?
Yay! More Zero.
So what's this explanation you've got?
Ziggy! Fido! What's up?
Well, let's start with little Quark. He was given an anesthetic that put him to sleep. While he was out, Luna carried him through to the other side of the number 9 door.
But how'd she open the door?
With Quark's bracelet, you silly bunny. It was still in the infirmary. Remember? Luna just hopped over there and picked it up.
So I was right. Quark had 9 BP when the second round ended.
Yup.
Didn't he get penalized after the third round?
Yes, he did. But a penalty can't take away your points. Just your life. The needles popped out and so on, but the points stayed the same.
So Luna took Quark to the door.
And since her bracelet was already off, she wouldn't have suffered the penalty.
No. But it wouldn't have mattered anyway.
Oh, right. She's a golem.
All right. I think my team is through.
Okay, well, I got some questions for you, buddy.
Not you.
Huh.
Well, good thing you guys don't have questions for V. That guy's a jerk.
B? Oh, got it. This isn't the alphabet.
You must be feeling pretty good if you're able to jump around like that. I mean, 6 people just died here.
It's not really a big deal.
That's just how you humans are, after all.
So, as long as you make it, nothing else matters.
Outs.
Am I right?
No! You're wrong!
Don't screw with us!
It's cool. It's cool. I know you gotta act tough. I mean, you chose betray. That means you don't trust Luna, right? Figures. She's a golem. She might even be a murderer. That's why you were planning to leave her here and bone out, wasn't it? You see, it's all about you. Haven't you thought about how sad you've made Luna?
Oh, Luna. This really does rub it in. What?
Well, looks like my time here's just about all used up.
Wait! I still have questions for...
I won't wait. I don't like waiting. I waited once, and some half-witted reptile got the better of me because of it.
What?
After that, I learned to make sure to value my time.
Oh, the turtle and the hare. That's referencing that.
Tortoise and the hare.
Yeah.
Alrighty then. I'll see you when I see ya. Have a nice trader.
Yeah, Plaster. For a few long moments, Fi and I just stared at the spot on the wall where Zero had disappeared. Where had Quark been? Who had given him an anesthetic? And why? We had no idea who'd killed everyone. And Zero Senior's identity as well as the purpose of the nonary game, remained a mystery. As for our futures, what are we supposed to do now? I hadn't meant to say the words out loud, but there they were.
The tortoise won because he kept going even when it looked hopeless. I think we should do the same. We've got plenty of time after all.
I want to have Radical 6, we don't.
We'll give the dead the closest thing to a funeral we can manage. And when that's done, we'll start looking. Even if I never leave this place, I'll figure out why we were here. I swear it.
I looked at the fire in her eyes and nodded. If nothing else, at least we had a purpose. Game over. As soon as he sees pick betray, he doesn't trust anymore. He's like, okay, let's just get Quark out of here, and I guess he can leave too. But I'm not sure how far he's gonna get, being a robot bound to this facility. Bum 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 bum. How many hours was it before we got our first ending? We got our first ending at 18 hours into the game. Oh, this is the second Luna game over. Luna game over 2. It was Luna game over 1. K game over. Dio game over. 10 game over 2. 10 game over 1. 4 game over. Clover game over. Alice game over. Free Alice. Coming from the dead to kill me. Sigma game over, were robots. Phi game over, where Phi says, haha, I got you for betraying me, or something. Okay. It's now time for the hype ending. The real ending. I assume this is going to be like the true ending. Okay. We have some time. I'm not gonna do FTL after this. So I want to do both of these locks right here. You basically have to go through several locks, I think, to actually get through this ending. You have to be able to stop Phi by going through here. Do the who planted the bomb lock, and you need all the bomb deactivation codes. You need a bunch of things to get through this. So, no, actually, that's going to take too long. I've already done that stuff. You can always go back in the VOD, in the earlier VODs. Let's go to who planted the bomb. Oh, hold on, I need something real quick. I need something real quick because I don't know how to let Zox die. And I'm going to not let the Zox die. I'm going to keep beating the Zox in the ground. Okay. So, in this ending so far, we go through the door with Alice, the blue door with Alice, I believe. Yeah. And then we chose to betray Alice. She chose Ally because causality isn't a thing anymore. And the whole timeline stuff got screwed up. So then in this one, we went into the red door, the control room with Phi. In the control room with Phi, we found the input device for bombs. We also found bombs everywhere. In this one, we found we've speculated on a giant bomb. We found 3 of the 4 bombs, I believe. There's 0, 1, 2, and 3 bombs. We found 3 of the 4 bombs in a look, and we had the input device for the bombs. It was in the safe of the control room. We're now having a meeting. We also did another AB game, and we allied with Phi. But Phi chose to betray us because we chose to betray her in this timeline. Basically, we chose to betray in this time. Says, I remember this, and I'll get back at you if it's the last thing I do. And so he went to this timeline and chose to betray just to get back at us because he's kind of a dick. So We did that. We stopped 5 from leaving, even though she had 9 points. Yeah, 9 points was about to leave, and we stopped her from leaving by reciting some Latin from another timeline. Basically, her motto, like a decision cannot be undone, or something like that. So we got her to stick around, and stop using acrobatics to get around us. She kept on jumping over our heads. It was kind of annoying. Then we went to the infirmary to decide. You're playing or watching? Uh, it's a matter of perspective right now. Right now, in my opinion, the actual best ending is not that one. Where's the Sigma ending? This one, the Sigma game over. In this ending, Sigma accidentally reveals himself to be a cyborg. He's a cyborg, and he's a cyborg. He has metal arms. In this ending, we betray Quark, who's actually sick and incapacitated. We betray him to get to 9 points, and we use that to try to leave, but we're bad about leaving, and they notice we're robots, so everyone else tackles us. Injects us with Soporil. We're knocked out. We wake up sometime later, and no one's here. And so everyone got scared of me and banded together. All got 9 points together and all left together. Everyone being scared of me prevented Deal from being a dick anymore. For once. And everyone worked together, and yeah, they also cut off my arm so that they could use my bracelet. They cut off one arm, LB, not both arms, one arm. So this is bad for Sigma, but everyone else works together and gets out. So right now, in my opinion, that's the best ending. Sucks for Sigma, but there's another Sigma in K's body, so there's more of me. Creepily enough. So in this, they never find so in the current ending, they also have never found Akane's corpse. So Akane might not be dead, but they never found Akane's corpse. And Quark and Alice are both sick like simultaneously. Where's the... Yeah. And this, we actually, Quark and Alice are sick. Sometimes we actually had a lock here where we had to find Alice and prevent her from committing suicide. So Quark and Alice got sick almost simultaneously. They're both sick with Radical 6, lying down in hospital beds. We have bombs everywhere, and we need to figure out who planted the bomb. But because of the Alice ending, we got a deactivation code for the bomb, and we also found out ironclad proof that Dio was the one who planted the bombs. So, we now have everything we need for this, mostly. So now we're going to find out who planted the bomb. In another ending, we also accused Dio of planting the bomb. He sets off the bomb anyway, and we aren't able to find all the bombs time because we never found the input device, and we didn't find all the bombs. In this one, we've already found 3 of the 4 bombs and the input device, and recognize it's the input device. So we have a lot going for us in this ending already going into this. Anyway, let's do it. Hope you're all ready now. Get your popcorn. This is the final ending. Unless there's another branch path. If there's another branch path, I'll need LB to tell me what the wrong choice is. Yeah, if there's another branch path where I have to use Ally Betray, LB will need to tell me what the wrong choice is, so I can go ahead and do that one first. I want the true ending, final ending to be the final ending. Wait.
Huh?
You only need to search one person.
What? Why?
Because I figured out who did it. I know who did it. We're searching for the bomb detonator, by the way. The words were out of my mouth before I'd even realized I was saying them.
How can you? There's no way.
Yeah. I met Fai's gaze and nodded, then turned away. Also, in this one, Is this one where we talked about Schrodinger's cat for a long time? No, that's our. Yeah, this is one where we also talked about Schrodinger's cat with 5 for a long time, and she acknowledged the whole timeline skipping thing, and a lot of pseudoscience stuff came in. So in this one, Fi and I have already talked about our ability to jump through timelines, and so she's aware of that now. That's what the nod's about. I know who set the bombs. That was the other line? Oh, okay, whatever. That person. That person. It's you! I would never let a joke die, especially when I think it's a good one. Okay, that's enough of that. Dio!
Come on, what is this?
It's even unlocked.
Are you high?
Who set up us the bomb? Part A. Well, we're about to find out. Sorry, Kay, but could you hold him down?
Well,
It's on him. I promise.
Knock it off, Sigma. You're doing this all backwards.
So, this isn't a court. Besides, everyone knows who set the bombs. And why are you getting so worked up anyway? If you're innocent, then the search will show that, and I'll look like an idiot.
Nice try. That's some bullshit totalitarian logic. I don't think so. What are you even basing this on? How do you know I set the bombs?
Because
Just spit it out.
I know about the Myrmidons.
the Mirmo. What? I beg your pardon?
No. How do you know that, Sigma?
Alice and Clover are secret agents meant to stop the Myrmidons from being terrorists. Oh, that's not all I know. I know about Free the Soul. And I know about Brother. That's Free the Soul is the cult that basically killed all of humanity. Brother is the head of such cult.
What the hell are you talking about?
I can tell you details later. But there's no question that you're the one who set the bombs.
The fuck do you think you are? None of that has anything to do with me. I don't know who the Myrmidons are, and I don't know what Free the Soul is, and I certainly don't know anything about some old fart called Brother.
Oh, Dio. Tell me, how's that foot taste? Who the Myrmidons are? I don't recall seeing the Myrmidons are people. Last time we did this, they killed everyone. Yeah. And what about Brother? How would you know his age if I hadn't seen anything besides his name?
Wait, so he's left? But that means he's a terrorist.
A terrorist? Oh dear.
Left?
Well, looks like I won't be able to talk my way out of this one. Seriously, though, when did we get so famous? The Myrmidons aren't supposed to be something anybody knows about, let alone YouTube jokers. Okay, you got me. Yes, I'm the leader of the Myrmidons. My real name is Left. I was sent here to stop Zero Senior's AB plan. That's why I planted the bombs. If it looked like the plan might actually succeed, I was supposed to blow this whole place sky high.
Uh-huh. AB plan.
What's that?
Oh, well, looks like you don't know everything after all. I should have been more careful. Then again, it's not like it really matters. After all, you're gonna die here.
What?
God damn it, no! I leapt toward him.
Whoa there. Better not come any closer. You think I'm not prepared for this? Take one step and it'll be your last.
That thing you're holding.
It's the detonator.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I guess it is.
By the way, if the detonator moves more than 1 meter from its body, it also activates and sets off a timer for the bombs.
Now back the fuck off.
I think it's usually 45 minutes or 30 minutes, one of the two.
Dio, please calm down. If you press that button, you'll die too.
So, believe me, there's plenty more where this came from.
What?
Now that we've cleared that up, back off! Come on, move it! Go, go, go!
We had no choice. Slowly, carefully, we backed away. All of us, except for one. 10.
Hey, Grandpa, your hearing gone? I said back off.
No.
You... I'm not screwing around here.
I can see that. So why don't you do it? Go ahead. Press that button.
What?
Tenmyoji!
Something wrong? Hurry it up. I'm not getting any younger. Oh, do I sense hesitation? What's the matter, Dio? Scared? Well?
You son of a bitch.
So you were just bluffing?
Not bluffing, goddammit. You hear me? I'll do it.
Oh, I'm sure you will. But there's really something I should tell you. See that detonator you're holding? It's a fake.
What?
For just an instant, Dio's eyes switched down to the device in his hand. That was all the opening 10 needed. Dio got played.
Yeah!
It's gonna be tough to shoot me with that safety on your gun. Look down on the gun, and the gun's taken away. He cried out as he leapt through the air. 10's leg sawed out, knocking the detonator from Dio's hand. Shit! Not good!
What happened?
The detonator! He doesn't have it anymore!
What? What's happening?
There's a red light on it now.
Dio's a dick.
Oh, you really fucked up, Tenmyoji. This is what happens when you try to show off.
What?
I'm sorry. This is my fault. I didn't have time to tell you how it worked.
What are you saying?
The detonator isn't supposed to be separated from Dio. If it is, then the timer on the bombs automatically activates.
Damn.
Yeah, Lean's voice is really good here. Aaron Brand rocks.
How much do you know? Fine, whatever. Well, he's right. If that thing ever gets more than a meter away from me, it activates. When it does, it starts the timers on all the bombs. So thanks to this old fart, you get to try and defuse a bunch of activated bombs on a countdown.
Liam plays the bad guy really well.
You can go ahead and
It's a good
destroy
voice for
the
it.
detonator if you want. Once the timers have been activated, they'll go off anyway.
How long do we have? When do they explode?
You should know, Sigma. Why don't you tell her?
30 minutes.
30 minutes? That's crazy!
Yeah.
How do we stop them?
The emergency deactivation passwords.
None of us know them, though.
Right. None of us know. But there's someone who does, isn't there?
What, hoping I might spill the beans? Nice try. Unless one of you is secretly a medium, I think you're shit out of luck.
Wait, a medium?
Well, I'm out. Peace.
Wait! Stop! Dio does suck. Hi, Vi Kitty. How you doing today? Good to see ya. I threw myself toward Dio and wrapped my hand around his wrist, slamming it to the floor. He struggled, but I put all my weight on it and kept his arm pinned.
Shit!
Awesome! Thank you for the follow, Vi Kitty. Glad you're enjoying yourself. You coming for the final ending. Yeah, I love that alert. It's so cute.
Let go of me, goddammit!
Corgis are awesome. Corgis. Sorry, corgis.
Get off of me! Let me go!
He continued to struggle, but I wasn't going to let him go. I stepped in my way to free one of my hands and started trying to pry his open.
Hey! Hey! I'm not fucking around, alright? Let go of my goddamn arm!
By then, the others had run over and piled onto Dio along with me. Even then, he refused to stop. With increased desperation, he tried to get the hand I had grabbed to his mouth.
We don't have a choice. Luna, go get the Soparil.
No! If we put him to sleep, we can't get what we need out of
You
him!
think I don't know that? What other choice do we have? Every minute we spend wrestling this prick is a minute we don't have to deal with those bombs. We don't have time for this. What are you
shit!
doing, Luna? Go!
Right. Okay, I've got it. I'm ready when you are.
That's so interesting how Luna has told everyone that she has a medical degree when she's just a robot. She's an awesome robot, but I don't think she has a medical license.
You can do whatever you want to me, you fucking cowards! You're still gonna die! Go ahead, tell yourselves you can fix it. Run around like idiots before you get blown to atoms. Serves
I can
you
fix it.
Fucking right! You're gonna burn!
Oh, for God's sake. Luna, shut him up.
Please.
Right, here goes.
Bye-bye, Dio. Go to sleep. Now you can't vote betray on everyone. Also, can't blow anyone up. Well, once we deactivate them. As he began to climb off of him, I finally pried Dio's hand open. There it was. Just what I'd expected. Cyanide capsule. A small, unassuming capsule. I didn't know what was in it exactly, but it was undoubtedly some kind of poison. I stumbled toward the sink and tossed it into the drain. How much time do we have left?
25 minutes or so, I believe.
And how much time until the white doors open?
25 minutes. The same.
So, what do we do?
You put in the password and stop the
We
bombs.
searched Dio, but he doesn't have a note or anything with the codes on it.
Well, only one option left then.
Yeah, and that is?
Intuition. We trust our hunches.
That's... Are you suggesting we just... guess?
Travis has such amazing range with his voice to be able to do K. Like, that doesn't sound like Travis's voice at all. You have a better idea?
Well, no, but...
Wait. There's another way.
What is it?
Before I can tell you, everyone has to promise to do exactly as I say. No questions. What's your answer?
Yes. We all nodded.
Good. First of all, Sigma, you're coming with me.
We're right.
The rest of you, listen up. I want you to take Alice, Quark, and Dio to the Floor B warehouse.
Cypher sounded like he had a helmet on. I'm talking about the higher, like, tone to his voice, too. Just a higher tone in general doesn't sound like his voice at all. Or anything I've heard Travis do.
Huh?
Why?
Didn't I say no questions? Good. That's it. We're done.
That's... it?
Is there a problem? I seem to recall you promised to do exactly what I told you to do. Okay, we don't have much time left. Now get moving. Sigma, you're with me.
So Fire's preparing for the next round of the AB game so everyone can get through the doors and all that. And we're going to be the bomb disposal duty. Yay! Fire turned without waiting and headed for the door. before I could blink, she was gone. I gave everyone else in the infirmary a quick thumbs up and a shaky smile. Take care of these guys, okay? We'll see you back in floor B before you know it. So, just trust us, alright? Good? I couldn't think of anything else to say. I turned and ran after Phi. The first bomb, in the crew quarters. It's not bomb number 1, but it's the first bomb we found. Okay, so what do?
Get the input device ready.
Alright, done. All hooked up and everything.
How many minutes do we have left?
Well, they'll go off when the door's open, so... 21 minutes.
That means we have 7 minutes per bomb.
I can still hear Laura and Luna, though.
That includes travel time, though.
Bomb number 2 is in the control room on floor B. And bomb number 1 is also on floor B with the garden. Odio is definitely close to Liam's. So, we just need to hurry, right?
Yeah.
So what are we supposed to do? I mean, you do have some sort of plan, right?
Well, it's not like I don't have one.
Then stop being so mysterious and tell me! What the hell am I supposed to do?
You need to make a jump.
To jump?
Yeah. To another world. Another history.
I can't!
You didn't just guess that Dio set the bombs, did you? You knew it. Because you remembered it happening in another history, didn't you?
Yeah, I did, but that's... I mean...
You just have to do that again.
I need to hear Travis do a bunch more ranges, yeah. So you're saying you need to go to another history and get the password out of Deal somehow?
Doesn't have to be another one. It could be this one. Just go back to the past and question him. Then again, if you do that, you might end up changing things so you don't end up here. That would mean you couldn't deactivate the bombs in this history. So you have to come back to this exact moment, or...
Ugh! Damn it! This is so confusing!
Well, don't think about it then. We don't have time anyway. Just jump.
Okay. I get it. See you later then. Are you insane? You're talking about transporting myself across space and time! Also, why should I have to do everything? Can't you jump too?
My jumps happen suddenly, out of the blue.
Wait, this game's still the same. Oh, you're a fan of Critical too, Vi Kitty? You're gonna fit in very well here then.
I can't control them.
Neither can I!
That's a problem. Alright, consider this. Maybe we've already jumped from another history to this one.
Yeah.
But our memories of that history got damaged or something. We forgot most of what happened in that other timeline. If we can remember even a little bit, though. Anyway, it's just a hypothesis.
Are you saying I might know it already? And I just have to try and remember it?
Yeah. I feel like we know. So, anything? We need the bomb password. Do you remember hearing it in another timeline?
I stare down at the input device. Password. The bomb password. Actually, I did remember it. I had heard it. Brain blast! LB, the bomb 3 password, please. You're funny, LB. What is the Axel Bomb 3 password? It's weird it doesn't let me use my keyboard. LXQ L8C NMR. Which spot did I learn this password from? I got the 0 password from the Dio ending. I got one of the passwords from Dio killing himself with cyanide. I got one of the passwords from Zero Senior in the director's room. Yeah, so that was the Alice ending, the one where Dio kills himself with cyanide. And I got one of the passwords and somewhere else. Because have I gotten 3 or 4 passwords? Hold on, Stan. I have to check something real quick. I got all 4 passwords? Okay. This one was the deal in the Alice ending, okay. That's why it showed me that. That's why it showed me that one. Yeah, that makes sense.
Good job.
4 passwords, locations of 3 bombs. Got it. That's the part I'm missing. Location of the other bomb.
It worked.
Phew! I sighed and wiped what felt like a bucket's worth of sweat from my forehead.
So you knew the password after all. Interesting.
Yeah, I guess I did.
You heard it in another history?
Yeah.
Just what happened in that other timeline? Never mind. We don't have time for that.
Okay, so it's actually reminding me too which timeline that it was. That's the time where Alice was a boss, but then let him kill himself with cyanide.
How much longer?
18 minutes.
Good. We've still got time.
Yeah, you're actually gaining a little bit of time here.
Come on, let's go. We've
On the
still
average.
got 2 more. The number 2 bomb is next on the list.
So we're heading to the control room.
Right. No time to waste. Oh, and don't forget the input device.
Oh, it's Clover being an idiot? Okay. And then see what's gone. I hurriedly disconnected the device from the bomb and chased after her. Running after the bombs. We're running after the bombs. Running, 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 running after the bombs. Running after the bombs. Running after the bombs. Running, 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 running after the bombs. You have to do 4 other endings before you can get to this one. At least. Maybe more. Control room.
You got it?
Yeah, right here.
Hook it up.
Right. Yeah, plus innings required for those innings. Done.
Okay. Hurry it up. Plug in the password.
Done. Hey! What the hell?
Calm down. You probably just typed it in wrong.
No, no way. I'm sorry I did it right.
Try it again.
LB, get the number 2 password in the chat, please. This is gonna come up real quick. Yeah, nothing. That password's no good.
Then it's different.
This is bomb number 2.
All 3 bombs use different passwords.
Yeah, it looks like it.
Shit!
Vi slammed her foot against the locker, her face uncharacteristically twisted by anger and frustration.
This is bad. What the hell are we gonna do? Try and remember it. Did you see or hear anything in another history that could be a password? A different password?
You mean like a different history from the other one I remembered?
Yeah, you figured it out there. You just can't remember it very well right now. Remember what happened with the last bomb? This one is just like that.
You're actually supposed to, like, not write those down before, I think, and jump to other histories as this happens. Like, okay, let's jump to this one and find this one and go back, type of thing. But I don't want to do that. Another history. Another history. The password. Do I know what it is? Kind of, Manu. Can I remember it? I have to. EQD EYR NTK. Clear.
Damn, this is crazy. So you did know it.
Yeah, guess so.
Don't scare me like that, alright?
Come on. It's not like I was hiding it. I just couldn't remember it at first, and it just kind of floated up. Maybe it drifted down.
Whatever. Point is, we disarmed the thing. Amazing.
Sure don't sound very amazed.
Okay, that just leaves us with the last bomb.
That's from Sigma and from Dio. Oh, we got two different things from that name. We got so the Sigma N gave me a bomb password, and it also gave me the Luna's login for the computer. That's what tripped me up. I was trying to remember it, so it gave me two different pieces of information from that one ending.
It's
It's in the garden.
right. Let's go take care of it while you're on a roll with these things.
Gah. You make it sound so easy.
Well, don't just stand there. Let's go.
He spun around and was gone. I gripped the input device tightly and headed off after. The ending was so sad, Vi. I did the Luna ending right before this one. It was so good, but also so sad at the same time. Dio wants to blow up trees. How rude. Just so you know, Vi, I save all my broadcasts. So if you go back in my broadcasts, you can actually look at all of my VLR playthrough in one condensed format if you want to. I love that song, Vi. I had LB link it to me so I can add it to my playlist. Thank you, LB.
Finally. The last one.
Yeah,
How many minutes left?
less than 10.
It's okay. We can still make it. Just stay calm, alright?
There's still a zero bomb.
You have the input device?
Yeah. There we go. Connected.
Okay. Go.
Go.
We've done this twice already. Do you really need a third pep talk?
You want me to remember another password, right?
Exactly. What else would I be talking about?
But
Don't sweat it. You did great the last 2 times. I'm sure this one will be a cakewalk. 3rd time's the charm, right?
that's, not really how that's used. From 0 and the 10 ending. Okay, yeah. 0 senior. The only one that Dio didn't actually give us. I'm just worried the lightning's not going to strike twice. Or thrice in this case, I
No,
guess.
I think mine still works. There's nothing to suggest the 1st and 2nd times aren't charmed, too.
I guess so.
Whatever. Just do it. You're the only person who can.
What about you? You can touch to other worlds too, right?
Yeah, but I can't remember things as well as you, alright? I'm doing the best I can, but either I haven't seen the stuff you have, or I just can't remember it. Maybe we've been going to different worlds. Anyway,
Yeah. I'll give it a shot.
I'm counting on you.
Password. The password. The password. Remember. Remember, Sigma. Come on. Lightning can strike twice. Or even 3 times. You can do it. You did it before. You did it twice before. Also, Vi, I've been doing all the gold files and 99% of the time not asked for help on anything. This is nothing. You're a champion. Come on, Sigma. You can do this. Pull open the door to your memories. I haven't been looking at the gold files because spoilers, but I've been doing all them. And I will look at them after I finish this ending and beat the game. Stupid shapes. That one blue puzzle. BQZ RGJ DXR. Clear. Yeah! Suck on that deal, you arrogant son of a bitch! Ah, that feels good. Haven't felt this satisfied in ages. It's like my whole brain is just swimming in endorphins. Forget that I haven't done the zero bomb yet. And I got a password for that. I feel like it's gonna melt and dribble out my ears. This is, without a doubt, what heaven feels like. Honestly, I feel like I could fly right now. Hell, I almost wish there was another bomb so I could feel this again. Isn't this great? Bye. Hey, what's going on? It really hurts in the vibe here. Would it really kill you to smile? We just saved everybody. Oh, also, not that I need it or anything, but it'd still be nice to get a thank you or something. Oh, thank you, Sigma. You're the greatest. You're so awesome. I'll dress up in that swimsuit for you just like I promised. I mean, just a swimsuit thing would be fine, really, but... Sigma, you such a perv still. Are you even listening to me?
I am. You said you wished there was another bomb, right?
But, well, I mean, I don't really.
I hope you're happy. You're going to get your wish.
But what?
I remembered something, too. Just a glimpse. We must have confronted Dio about the bombs. I'm not sure how, but we got him to tell us about them.
Exactly. I've planted 4 bombs.
Uh-huh. He told us specifically there were 4 bombs.
They're the ones numbered 1, 2, and 3. But there's also one more. Bomb number 0.
I felt a cold shiver run down my spine. Suddenly, I remembered it too. I'd heard Dio say those very words in the Floor B warehouse. No!
Looks like
No
you
way!
remember it too.
Yeah!
How much time do we have?
Probably like 5. 4 minutes, that's even worse. Shit! We've only got 4 minutes!
Well, hurry up. We need to get to the zero bomb.
Right! I yanked the input device out of the bomb and turned to chase after. What are you just standing there for? Go! Show me where the bomb is!
What? Are you telling me you don't know where it is? You have got to be kidding me.
I have no idea where it is. We never found it in any of the timelines. How the hell would I know where the bomb is? Oh. Oh, shit. You don't know? She bit her lip and nodded. Damn it! What the hell are we supposed to do now? We can't deactivate the bomb if we don't know where the damn thing is!
Calm down. Just calm down. You need to think, Sigma. There has to be a clue somewhere. Pretend you're Dio. You need to hide the bomb. Where would you hide something important?
Hide something important.
Right.
Hide. If I was Dio, where would I hide? Ah! The Luna ending gave me this.
Sigma, wait! Where are you going?
Don't follow me! Go find the others!
Idiot! Do you really think I'd do that?
I could hear her following me, but there was no time to argue. Instead, I focused on my goal. There was still time. In the original warehouse, the 4A warehouse, maybe? Like where you, like where you hid the knife? Same area? Like between the actual AB rooms? Makes sense. He had a knife there. In other endings. But he didn't hide a knife in this one because it never killed. There it is.
Here?
Yeah. Should be between these AB rooms. It's even unlocked. Some days you just can't get rid of a bomb. I don't know what that's a pun in reference to. So you can't do this one without doing the Luna ending. You get stopped right here. Good. I was right. How much time do we have left?
About a minute.
Shit!
Hurry!
I'm hurrying as fast as I can! Batman reference? Cool. LB, please. The input device was plugged in. I was ready to go. Now I just had to enter the password. And I know this one's from the Dio ending on the moon base. But, what was the password? I couldn't shake the feeling that I'd already used up my third time charm. Still, I had to try. I shook my head and concentrated. Brain blast! Oh, you're so funny, LB. Bum 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 bum. You not only have a minute, LB, we're all gonna die. Oh, thank you. Okay, this one ends if some game's done quick, that's right. Is that a Q or an O? That's Q and S. U, N, S, G, D, Q. Clear! Now run back down! We did it! It stopped!
Yeah.
Vi and I crumpled to the ground. The adrenaline that sustained us suddenly gone. You guys, you only have a couple minutes to get down to the chromatic doors before they close again.
How did you know it was here? Did you see it in another history?
It's hard to explain. The short version is that Dio hid something here in another timeline. I guess maybe he'd put the bomb here too.
Pretty good guess.
Yeah.
Well, you did it. So, thanks.
Oh, I don't need any thanks. Just
what?
about that swimsuit you promised.
What? What on earth are you talking about?
Chromatic doors have opened.
Yeah.
5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Yeah.
Bad. The white doors have opened. We need to hurry.
Yeah.
Everyone else is waiting for us in the Floor B warehouse.
That's why you had everyone wait there. What about the swimsuit?
What the hell are you going on about? Just go!
Before I could protest, she turned and ran toward the magenta door. I sighed and headed off after her. And that's why I had everyone gather in the Floor B warehouse so they're all ready to go. I ran into the warehouse to find everyone else already there. They'd done as I asked and brought the 3 unconscious members of our party back to the doors. Fine, I start a quick glance, then headed over toward them.
Oh, thank goodness. I'm so glad you're safe.
So, did you disable the bombs?
Yeah. I could have done it in my sleep. What?
Don't you mean in your sleep?
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Yay!
Yeah. Good job, you guys.
Everyone loves me now! No need to thank me. Although, I mean, if you insist, I, wouldn't mind a little swimsuit time.
What?
I don't think you want Luna in a swimsuit. She's a robot.
Huh?
Clover's already wearing about as much as he would in a swimsuit.
You're disgusting.
Bias correct.
1 minute remains until chromatic doors close.
We need to hurry.
Everybody know who's in their group?
Yeah, I'm set.
All right, then let's move.
At 10's command, we broke off into our teams. I do not remember the teams. Kay carried Quark in his back and dragged Dio along the floor and through the white door on the left. That's awesome. Kay has like 2 unconscious members of his party. Do I get to finally go through the... No! Wait, so Kay's going to the security office. Kay. Clover and Luna carried Alice through the door on the right. Okay, so Clover, Luna, and Alice are going to the director's office. I need to go through... Who knows? I haven't actually heard this room mentioned anywhere yet. Also, interesting note, the room that I'm going to go into eventually leads to the laboratory, it looks like. So I could maybe find cures here. So, Clover, Luna, and Alice, okay. Clover and Alice are together is nice. With Luna's cool. And 10, find myself, ran through the center door. I can live with that. I can live with being with 10. Question mark, room.
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Honestly, I wanna see what the flowchart looks like right now. That's a mess of a flowchart. Reactor bomb number 3, reactor bomb number 2. Deactivate bomb number 1, whereas number 0 bomb, lock number 10, deactivate bomb number 0. That's a mess.
Chromatic doors closing.
What do we got? What do we got? Q. This is called Q? Oh no, I found the internet conspiracy theory. The Q room. It's nothingness. I was making a QAnon joke, by the way, in case no one's familiar with internet conspiracy theories. What the hell? There's nothing here.
Well, there are doors. The one we came in. And that one, which I'm assuming is the exit.
Someone work hard to paint this entire room white. Yep, figures. Won't budge.
The plaque on the door just said Q.
This is trippy. Q? What the hell's that supposed to mean?
Really? Now someone's just being a smartass.
Huh?
Nothing. Maybe the Q is for question.
Huh? Well, I guess it's a very questionable room.
If there was a deck of cards here, maybe the Q would be for Queen.
That's a quality guess right there.
Right. Well, we need to get out of here. Let's find a way to get the door open.
We also need to find the star keys. I've got enough BP to open the door, but you guys need to play the AB game some more.
Yeah.
We still need a few more points.
If we can get those star keys, we should be able to play the AB game
Oh,
as many times as we need
yeah,
to.
the Q door. The Q door at of course, at the end of the incinerator in 999. Duh! Why didn't I think of that? Building Q and the Q door. Yeah, I got it. Yeah, he is being a smartass. That is correct. It made sense. It was a dumb thing, but it made sense when it was pointed out.
So...
It's just a matter of time until we get the points we need.
It was just meant to screw over Ace, is all it's meant to do.
Right.
When I'm perfectly fine with any method that ends up screwing over Ace. You can screw Ace. Or Hangao if you want to say him. Well, let's get started then.
Good.
Okay.
Number 9 is pronounced Q or Q. Nice. Seek a way out! Okay. What are we supposed to do here? The room's empty. Wait. Do you hear something? Hmm? "3D! This is a Rubik's Cube, like really big Rubik's Cube. Huh. Well, how much do you want to bet it has something to do with that? Guess we should go, have a look. I think this cube is just floating here. How the hell is it doing that? Who knows? Can't tell just by looking at it. Why don't you touch it and see if anything happens? What? This is Minesweeper? I don't understand what's going on here. Have a look at it. Huh? The cube, look at it again. I accidentally right-clicked, which backed out of it. I didn't want to back out of it. There are winning and losing panels on the wall. The cube can help you find the winning panels. When the winning panels, only the winning panels are highlighted in cyan, the system will activate. Here's how to find the winning panels. If you click a panel on the cube, it will display a number. Each surrounding panel will also display a number. This number indicates the number of winning panels, the border of each panel. For example, 0, 0, 1, 2. Okay, so being on a winning panel is considered adjacent to it. I understand. Note 1. The hint that appears on the cube is different for each side. Oh, jeez. Suddenly text wall. Hypothetically, if the wall with the exit is the north wall, then the wall to the right of that will be the east wall, which would make the wall with the entrance the south wall, and the wall to the left of that would be the west wall. That would mean that a hint that appears on the west side would actually refer to the east wall, and a hint that appears on the north side would actually refer to the south wall, and a hint that appears on the east side would refer to the west wall. What is this mess? Okay, it started out with Minesweeper. I'm good at Minesweeper. I can do Minesweeper all day. I have done Minesweeper all day before. But what is this mess? It appears on the west side, or actually for the east wall. Note 2. Adjacent walls don't provide hints for one another. Each hint is specific to that wall. That means even if there are winning panels on the board or with an adjacent wall, those panels not reflecting the initial panel's numbers. Yeah, that makes sense. Note 3. There are a total of 8 puzzles hidden in the walls. Click the floor to view the message one more time. After that, it'll be gone forever. What? Why would you make it? Why would you make the directions for the game end up gone forever? Hold on. I have Microsoft Excel on this computer. Hold on a second. Let's see. I need Microsoft Excel. Bum 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 bum. Okay. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It is 7 by 7. Bum 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 bum. Would I make outlines in Excel? It's been a while since I used Excel. 4, 5, 6, 7. That's not working. I'll just remember it. Then I need a bottom board for this part. Boop. Boop. This needs to be right border. Okay. Drawing 4 grids and marking them down. Well, I have Excel for this. Excel is useful. Okay, so let's go back to this. So zeros, 0. Why aren't you putting a 0? 0. Let's see. It might be just mark down the 1s and 2s. Okay, 3 down is 1. 1, 2. Then 3, then 3. 2, 1. Zero everywhere there. 0. There's a 1 halfway down, so 4. One, 1, 1. And everything else is zeros through. Okay. So that would suggest that that's one. That's one. And that's one. And that's one. It doesn't use diagonals. So, yeah, that fits. So the 4 are these 4. 1, 2. What? Find win panels. The panels only wins by the time the system activate. Find win panels. We click a panel cube or display number. Surrounding power also with number. Number gets the number of winning panels aboard each panel. Different for each side. I'm confused. It's these 4 right here. These 4 are the winning panels right here. Boop, 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 boop. Those 4 are the winning panels, but how do I say that those are the winning panels? I'm confused. Don't have any input device. These just give me clues. I'm confused how I say what my answer is. There are winning and losing panels on the wall. The cube can help you find the winning panels. When the winning panels and only the winning panels are highlighted in cyan, the system will activate. Here's how you find the winning panels. Click the number of categories will also display a number. The surrounding panel will also display a number. The number indicates the number of winning panels, the border each panel. Note that it appears in the cube is different from each side. The wall of the X is the north wall, and the wall to the right, that would be the west wall, to make the wall enter south wall, and the hint that appears in the direction for the east wall, and hint that appears in the north direction for the south wall. Direction for the west wall. Adjacent walls will provide hints for one another, each hint specific to that wall. That means the wing panels on the border of the adjacent wall. The panels will be reflecting the panels' numbers, close in the walls. Oh. Oh. This is trippy. Whoa, what the hell? Interesting. So that's how this one works. Looks like there's more of them. Let's keep looking. Okay. Let's clear all those. Delete. Normal. Then underline, please. No. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, same size, good. Okay, this was the same thing as the other one. These 4 panels on the side, but that one's already open, so that's probably fine. This one is bottom 2 in the corner there. I don't even need to write that one out. Look at all this stuff. Stuff in the bar. You can look around more by exiting zoom mode and return to the normal view. Got that. Oh yeah, they said before that the other clues don't refer to adjacent walls, so I need to go back to the other one. And boop, boop, boop. It specifically said adjacent walls weren't included. Hey, look, these are all the puzzles I saw before. These are all my earlier puzzles. Like the dartboard and this thing in the security room. This is neat. I like this. Okay. Bump, bump, bump. Yeah. Okay, from right here, it's one bump, bump. Bump, bump, bump. That's the director's room. Talking instead. I trained my whole life for this. I have indeed. Okay, back to Excel. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, geez, that's a big one. Yeah, it's a big one. Okay, this is a huge puzzle here. Okay, first 3 rows are filled with nothing. I'll go ahead and mark that on here. Next row. 1, 1, 1, 0. 1, 1, 1, 0. Zeros across. Okay, throw from the bottom. 3, 4, 2, 2, 1, 1, 0. 3, 4. Nope. 2, 2, 1, 1, 0. This is 4433 4433 431. 4433 4 4 3 1. This would not be a good puzzle to do at 3 in the morning. 3 3 2 3 3 3 2 3 first 3 2 3 4 3 1 4 3 1. Okay, how do we do this? So I got an Excel sheet here with how with this kind of mapped out on here. So I have to figure out how to. I even can color my tables like with green and stuff. To figure out how best to do this. Okay. This one over here is surrounded by 3, but directly above it's only 1 and 1. So nothing in row 4 is a lucky panel, most likely. So starting row 5, you get lucky panels. So that will suggest highly that this one is a lucky panel. But it'll also mean that this one's a lucky panel, and that this one's a lucky panel. And since I'm using diagonals, that means that this one's a lucky panel, and that this one's a lucky panel. And that also means that this one's a lucky panel. I'm actually like really good at Minesweeper. This one's a lucky panel. So then that makes 2, so neither of these can be lucky panels. Let's actually mark those in red. That's 3, so that cannot be a lucky panel. But that needs 2, so that has to be a lucky panel. That means that that has to be a lucky panel, and that has to be a lucky panel. That has to be 1. That has to be 1. That has to be 1. And I think that's it. So let me double check, make sure my math is right. 1 1 1 3 4 2 4 4 3 3 and 3 3 4 4 3 3. Perfect. I love Minesweeper. Okay, first. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. That's your archives. I don't know what that one is. Oh, that's on my head. That's like the first AB room, maybe? I don't know. Anyway, bum, 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 bum. Hey, it's a dice game. From the where's the dice game at? I don't remember where the dice game is. Oh, the dice game is in archives. I'm not sure what that one's from. Oh wait, this is from the treatment center. Duh. That's a 3. I think the treatment center. I don't know. I don't know anything. Okay, we solved that one. Let's clear off our Excel sheet. Normal. Delete. Borders. More borders. Let us add a bottom border and a right border. There we go. Borders. Worst nightmare of the dice game, yeah. All systems are now activated. Well, what the hell's that? Probably means all the things in the walls have been activated. It means probably don't need to mess with the cube or the wall panels anymore. Up at the ceiling. What the heck is this ridiculously huge thing? It's a screen down there. It looks like this is the only part you can actually interact with. But it's dark, there's nothing on it. There's some card slots underneath the screen. It's just like the ones in the polling machines in the AV rooms. That's what I thought. So that means we need to put some memory cards in here, right? I think that's some other areas. Looks like 4 purple books. Let's go through each one of them. What the? There's nothing written here. Huh? I mean, all the pages are blank. Although their book's the same. Let's have a look. Yeah, there's nothing here. This one's blank too. Huh? Something wrong? Is there something in that one? No, the pages are all blank. It's just... Just what? Well, there are some pictures put in between the pages back here. 3 of them looks like. Found a picture of blue dice, a picture of green dice, a picture of a red die. You can review them at your visit in the archive. Do. It's a recreation of all the puzzles you did. I need to go to the bathroom. I know I said before this would be my last break of the evening. I lied. It's been another 2 hours, and we just have to redo all the puzzles we did throughout the entire game. So, get up, stretch, grab a drink, grab a snack, and when we come back, we got some puzzling to do, guys. Let me find you some music, and we'll be right back. Let's not do the Ace Attorney music again. We need puzzle music. Ooh, Tetrasphere is great puzzle music. Let me get some Tetrasphere music. Tetrasphere. Hey, here you go. Here's some Tetrasphere. Get you in the mood for puzzle in time. Be right back, guys. Man, Tetris Sphere music is just the best. Freaking love Tetris Sphere. It's a game no one's played besides me. Even my brothers didn't play it. They didn't like it. I loved it. Anyway, that's enough of that. As weird as that is. We gotta get back into puzzling. Puzzle time. It's puzzle time. It's time for puzzles. It's puzzle time. It's puzzle time. Get rid of Excel. We don't need you anymore. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, let's get right back into it. Memo, please. Get rid of that. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. We can go ahead. Do. I am terrible at drawing. You never heard this music? It's awesome. It was a puzzle game for N64. It was a new type of Tetris. It was on a sphere, and you break blocks to get to the center of the sphere, and all centras and all that kind of stuff. It was super fun. I was actually pretty decent at it. My brothers were not, which is why they didn't play very much. I'm drawing this with a mouse on a limited trackpad, which is why it looks awful. Like an 8-year-old did this. Do I still have this link in chat somewhere? I thought I had a link to my music thing I bought. Maybe I need to set one up. Bum 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 bum. Oh, it's in my break command. Duh. I'm a smart person. Bum bum. I just never use that command because I'm a dummy. Yep. So it's actually now a 600 song playlist. 633 song. You can go to that playlist and find all kinds of my favorite songs. You can also control up for Tetrisphere in there and find the Tetrisphere songs. But it's super awesome. I have all kinds of awesome things in there. I spent a long time cultivating that playlist. It's one of my happiest accomplishments. I don't have many accomplishments in life. I'm still adding to it as I play new games. I could be adding the song from this game after the stream. I'm better at drawing side to side than I am up and down. Bum bum bum. Oh yeah, there's Phoenix Wright in there. Whoever believed there's Phoenix Wright. I actually played Phoenix Wright songs earlier. So this is 1 over and then 5 down. So 2 5. My memo. 2 1 2 3 4 5. Actually, it might be this E. No! That needs to be a blue 1. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 needs to be a blue 5. 4 needs to be a blue 5. And if there's stuff in there you haven't seen, give it a listen to. You might find out you enjoy it. I also have some anime songs in there too, because, you know, variety. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Needs to be a green 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 4 is a 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4 is a 2. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 5 is a red 3. 2, 3, 4, 5. That's not how you spell 3. How do I forget how to write a 3? 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4 is a 4. 2, 3, 4, 5. 4 is a 4. Star Serenade. Go working nice. I'm always happy to introduce people to more good music. Because good music is awesome. Okay. So... I want to do the reds first. Because they're kind of scrunched up in the middle of everything. Then I can do everything else. So at 1, 2, 3... At 3, 5, I need a red 3. Okay, let's give it a shot. Why did you angle like that now? Why do they keep on angling everything? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 5 is red. 5 is... I love the game in Donkey Kong Country 2. I have not played that one. I have not played Donkey Kong Country 2, believe it or not. Never grew up with it. I'm halfway through Donkey Kong Country 1 on the NES Classic or the SNES Classic, whichever one was on. It's pretty good. Probably pretty good. Okay. Now at 1, 2, 3, 5, 4, I need a 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4. Oh, perfect. Okay. Now, next to the 4, I need a blue 5. There we go. Okay. Below the 5, I need a green 6. Perfect. And below the 3, next to the 3, I need a blue 1. Perfect. Next to the 4, I need a green 2. No? Great. The problem is the board can be oriented in multiple ways. With this, the board can literally be oriented in multiple ways. I guess we're somewhat oriented over here. So I have the board oriented incorrectly. Is what happened. So we're gonna have to delete some of this, please. It'd be simpler if it wasn't 8x8 board, if it was like 8x7 or something, so it wouldn't be a complete square. Okay. So at 4, 5, it's a 5. Then at 5, 1 from the bottom, it's a 1. Then at 4, 3, it's a 2. Then at 5, 5, it's a 6. Four, 4, it's a 4. Five, 6. It's a 3. Get you guys off the board. Okay. Let's start with red first, like usual. At 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. At 5, 6, I need a red 3. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. Okay, at 4, 4, I need a red 4. Perfect. Right below the 4, I need a blue 5. Perfect. Okay. Right next to the 5, I need a green 6. Then at the top, I need a green 2. Follow me a blue 1. Boom. Just had the board oriented incorrectly. Ha! Got it! Had a feeling you could do it. Good job. Have a look at this. Hey, it opened. Blue memory card. Blue memory card. Puzzle solved. Nope. Not that again, please. I think I've seen something like this before. Oh, you mean one of those exercise machines where you twist your hips around? No, I don't think so. This doesn't look like a fitness machine to me. Kind of ruins it when you take it so seriously. This is... Damn it. I can't remember. It's a projector where they congratulate you. From Zero Senior himself. Screen, huh? There's nothing on it. It doesn't do anything when I touch it. How do we turn it on? Oh, if I know. I don't see a button or a card slot or anything. Not a lot we can do if we can't turn it on. Might as well leave it alone for now. Okay, I was wondering if I could touch and something happens. I don't want to do that right now. Direct memory card behind the glass. What do you mean match the size as well? What do you mean you need to match the sides as well? I don't understand what you mean there. Right behind the glass. Change the colors is the correct ones by clicking the hexagons and triangles. Remember, you only have 5 moves to complete the puzzle. Huh. I could have done this puzzle somewhere before. Get the numbers, Susie? No, that wasn't luck. LB gave LB. I figured out a strategy of my own to get the numbers without raising so hard. Then after it's done, LB gave me a quick tip that if you go on a 1x1 grid, so it goes through 4 numbers, you'll cycle through most of the numbers automatically there. And if you don't cycle through them correctly, when you cycle through the 4 numbers there, it's not the one. You go on a 3x2 grid. Yeah, to reset it basically. You notice I had a pattern for getting the right numbers in the right spot. That was not luck. At all. Oh well. Doesn't really matter, I guess. Okay, I need to see what the actual solution is, though. This is tough. I need to get all red, it looks like. I did a long version of it before, but I did end up figuring out a way to do it that made sense. So you get all red. Do that. No. Yeah, that stream's cool. This was a hard version, though. I did the other one kind of by brute force. I did this. This was the puzzle security room, and I did it kind of by brute force before. This is a much harder version. No, I don't want to do that. Do that, do that. That. Wait, what? Wait, so that only affects the other shapes next to it. It doesn't affect everything else, so that's useful to know. Do that. 2, 3, 4. But no, that's not right. That was closest. This is a tricky one. Especially when you did right before it's before. No. I feel like the answers be like right in front of my face, but it's not. I'm clicking these and makes these green. We'll go back to this in a second. How do I solve this? Yeah. Come back to it in a second. Let's play some darts. Are those missiles? They're darts! Look over here. Yeah, it's a green memory card. Can't get it out there. The glass is covering it. Maybe we can get some darts out though. Okay, I'll grab a couple. We got darts. Must have tiny sidewinders, huh? You know the ones they mount on the underside of fire planes? Those aren't missiles! They're darts! Darts. I got 3 of them. They're not missiles. Look at the display case. There are number darts on the left and the right is a green memory card. Cover the memory card, can't get at it. It's a dartboard. I remember seeing this before. Come on, who hasn't seen a dartboard before? No, that's not what I mean. I feel like I've seen someone in this building before. This board is different than a normal dartboard, you know? Let's try it out. What do you mean we try it out? Isn't it obvious? There's only 2 ways to use a dartboard. Either you use it to hold pizza, or you throw darts at it. Get some darts, don't you, Sigma? You could try throwing them. Get a score of 100 with 3 darts. However, the first dart must land in the green area, the second in the blue area, and the third in the red area. Huh? That's weird. I could have sworn I've seen these darts before somewhere. Whatever. Time for some darts. Okay, we need a score of 100. Okay. We're gonna open a notepad and do this correctly this time. Because we screwed this up so badly last time. So badly that LB had to tell me that I wrote things wrong. Okay, green we have 16. 14 times 3 is 42. Like my thought process was right and everything. I can still consider myself solving the puzzle correctly. It's just I was late at night and I had several math errors. 27, 16, 39, and 11. Blue. We have 8. 24, 28, 24 again. Why do we have 2 8 spots in the dartboard? That's weird. 7, 18, 24 again. What? 13, 22. And then red, we have 14, 16, 21, 8, 26, 33. Okay. Worth noting, we needed 3 scores after 100, so the average of your 3 darts has to be 33ish. So we can't be using like 8 on one of the darts unless we have really high numbers for the other ones. Let's get the music back in the game. So, let's see here. We have 42 on green. 42 and 33, 75. Do I have a 25 on blue? I do not. 42 and 26 is 68. I need a 32. I do not have that. 42 and 21. I'm combining green and red right now, by the way. 42 and 21 gives me 63. I need 30 something. No, blue doesn't give me any 30 options, which is an issue. How's this possible? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. 24 spots, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8. I did get the right number of spots. We confirm again, green 16. Green 14 times 3 is 42. Green 8. Green 14. Green 9. Green 27. Green 16. Why'd I put 19 here? I did it again. This is 39, not 19. This is why you double check your work. This time I was smart and actually double checked my work. 11. Blue 8, 24, 28, 24, 7, 18, 24, 13, 22, red 14, 16, 21, 8, 26, 33. Okay, now we have everything correct. So the 42 does not look like it's possible with any of the other combination numbers. So let's check with the 39. So 39 plus 26 is 50, 65. Do I have a 35? This doesn't seem possible at all. Because blue has such little numbers with it. 24, 28. Blue has crap numbers. How am I supposed to get up to it? The highest blue number is 28. Let's see. 42 plus 28 is 60, 70. I need a 30. Then I need a 34 for that. How about 39 plus 28? 39 plus 28 is 67 plus 33. That's it. Okay, green 39. Where is that? Green 39. Blue. 28s, right? Yeah, blue 28s. Red 33. Bam. Completed. Ha! Piece of cake! You see that? My dirt skills are undeniable! Yes, I saw it quite clearly. It was very nice. Do you really think you had to stand the whole 2 meters and 37 centimeters away from the dartboard, though? I'm a fair man. My high school voted me most likely to be a judge, you know. Okay, okay. That's great and all, but look. See the display case? Wow. Someone actually stood behind and did the darts. He actually did it as darts. Instead of just placing them in the dartboard. It's open. Great. Now I can get that green memory card. Dartboard. Scoreboard for the dartboard. We're gonna have to pull out all the stops in this job. You sound like you're in a heist movie. Should I have worn her cat suit? I think he just threw up a little. Besides, everybody in a heist movie wears a sweet suit. Hey, green memory card. Okay. That is all red. Poop. I'm back to having to do this thing. I just feel like doing that. Oh man, that was close. I might be onto something here. No. These guys right here being green is screwing everything up. Okay. I thought I had something there again. Yes! I don't know how I did it, but I did it! Did I solve it? Yeah, that must be the answer. Look! The last doors. They're open. The way I was working at that point, I was figured I had to bring everything to the center. I was just trying to work to bring everything to the center. They're open. Well done. That was some good work, Sigma. Thank you. I feel good about myself now. It's a binder. Let's have a look. There's only a single piece of paper in here. It says, Q Chamber Special AB Game. Got instructions for the Q Chambers AB game. You can view by visiting your archive. Let's get the memory card, though. Memory card red. The red memory card. Okay, let's look at that. AB game, Q Edition. Hence for the AB game, Q Edition. 3 people will definitely choose Ally. 3 people will definitely choose Betray. 1 is Mysterious Mirror Man. He always do whatever his opponent does. First answer. Strive for 9 with 6 cooperators. Second answer. You must be the only ones to surpass 9. Oh, good grief. Let's open the password for the safe. The start card, huh? Well, let's see if anything happens to put in the red slot. Screen card, huh? Well, let's see if anything happens to put in the green slot. Spook card, huh? Let's see if anything happens to put in the blue slot. But look at that! Looks like you turned it on. Us, A, and B are all pairs consisting of 2 people. C, D, and E are solos consisting of a single person. First, move the pairs A and B to the blank areas on the left under pair. Next, move solo C, D, E to the blank areas on the left over solo. You can move them by sliding on the letter icons. A pair and a solo align vertically with verses between them will face off against one another in the AB game. You can still move icons even after you place them. Once an opponent has been selected, the game will begin. Choose the vote for the us pair, either ally or betray. Results of your match will be displayed, along with the results for the other teams. Quick number of people reach the target BP after playing 3 rounds, the game will be completed. Three people always choose ally, 3 people always choose betray. 1 is a mysterious mirror man, he always does whatever his opponent does. So we need to figure out which ones are which, first of all. The second answer is that us are the only ones surpassing 9, probably. Okay. I need to figure out who the mystery man is, basically. To figure out how if I figure out the mystery man and who's ally, who's betrayed, then I can actually figure out the rules. Okay. So A, B, C, E, E. Ally. Wait, I didn't see that. Can I see? That was rude. No good, I don't get it. I would like to see what the results are, you know? Betrays are A and E. Betray A and E. Ally. 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 C is a mirror. Because if now I put C with A, who always picks betray. D should still choose ally. Yeah. Okay. So A always picks ally. So A always picks betray. B always. Just one sec, something. A always picks ally. B always. Sorry. A always picks betray. B always picks ally. C is a mirror. D is ally. E is betray. That was easier to figure than I thought it'd be. Strive for 9 with 6 cooperators. So, to do that, I need to match with C and choose ally. The betrayer needs to be with A, that, and choose ally. Did that. We just do it over again. This, ally. And then that, ally. Boom. Ha! Got it! Way to go! Good work. Hey, look at the screen. Hey, look, the screen change color. So would this be? Could this be? Should this be? I knew it. It looks like a password to the safe. We did it. Just to get us into that safe. Found a safe password. You may pair it to two people, so it's just blah blah blah. So now this one, oh, hey, the last safe thing. We must be the only ones to pass 9, so it's just us getting the 9, basically. So, to do that, we want to betray the ally. So we want to betray D. Do that and do that. Betray. We're at 6 points, good. I think we do that one more time now. So, betray the ally. Betrayers can duke each other out. They are ally. Okay, we're at 9 points. Now we need to do betray. So, we want to betray the mirror though, because the mirror has 7 points. So do betray. A has 3 points. Doesn't matter what happens to him. He's gonna betray. We're having betray the ally. Actually, it doesn't matter who he betrays, I don't think. Then E can betray B. Yeah, we want B to be betrayed. Otherwise, B will be 9 points. You do that. You pick betray. But we need to pass 9. The mirrors C. No, we can't do that. Just betray. Got it. Nice one. Looks like that was the answer. Oh, there are different symbols now, different places. I feel smart now. I feel like a smart person. Like doing puzzles like that and kind of rocking them like that makes me feel good about myself. Same safe we've seen in the other rooms. Means it probably opens the same way too. We just need to plug in the password, right? Yeah. Aren't you ever saw it? Star, moon, star. Good job! You opened it! Well done. You got a gold file. Achievement unlocked. Redacted. Forgetting all the gold files, probably. Boom. Sun, star, moon. Okay, what do we got in this safe? Oh! Hello! Hello there! That is 2 balls of Cassieper right there. Guess who's sick right now? Quark and Alice. Bingo, bango, bongo. I thought since we get let out next to the laboratory according to the map, like according to the map, we get let out next to the laboratory. I thought we'd go in the laboratory and find the Cassieper there and all that stuff. Or we'd remember about the laboratory. But there's one giving us accelerator right here. Yeah, that's great. Yes! It's open! Okay, then. Let's see what's in here. First off, why don't you go through the key cards first? 2 star key cards! We can use these to play the AB game as many times as we want. Hold on. Those keys are important, but... Look at this. Sounds like he's drinking them. Excelivir! The Radical 6 cure! Oh. Oh, thank goodness. I don't know what to say. Quark is gonna be okay. Is he crying? Alright, let's get out of here. We need to get this stuff to Quark and Alice. Yeah, you're right. This key should do the trick. This key was in the safe. It should open the exit. Let's get moving! I want those, but okay. And for the final time, guys! For the final time, guys! The door's locked. It says lock. Like every other time, the door's locked. It says lock. You guys ready? All set here. Go for it! Go for it! Alright. 3, 2, 1, 2, 3. Stop that! Jeez. One more time. 3, 2, 1. You found it! Achievement unlocked. Escapist. Achievement unlocked. Door of Escapology.
Huh.
I assume one of those was for hard mode.
It opened.
We should get back to the Flore warehouse then.
I just heard something go reep. I think that was the transmitter thing. Hey, wait! Did you guys hear something? I did hear something. I just mentioned it.
What?
There it is. You didn't hear it? It came from over there. Sounds like something turning on. See? I told you. The screen wasn't on before.
You're right. Guess it was set to turn on when we opened the door.
Yeah, that's what I thought. One's for all skates, one's for hard mode. That's what I figured.
It looks like an authentication screen. I think we need to put in an ID and a password.
Yeah, but what?
That was when I noticed the illustration. Oh, jeez. Do I still have that in chat? Bum, bum. Oh, there's a deal sucking. No, I don't have that anymore. I need those again, please. Probably. They probably won't automatically put those in for me. It's different than the other? Oh, okay. Do you remember them? Keep going. Okay. The lion is eating the sun. The lion is eating the sun. The lion is eating the Brain Blast! Memento Mori. Remember death. If the 9th lion ate the sun. It's really everywhere, like in all the puzzles. The theme for like the whole entire game. Oh. Of course. This was the real 9th lion. But if that was the case. Oh! She had an ID card on her. I kind of had an ID card, or it's like Jumpy Ball or something like that. So the password's like Jumpy Ball or something like that. I don't remember the exact password. Remember death. Memento Mori. Remember death. Memento Mori. Remember. Um. Oh, Kurosaki is the ID. Got it. Dumpy doll. Doll, that's right. Not ball. I did remember the ID card, at least. Thank you, LB. Accepted.
Sigma, look!
Hey, Akane! How's it going? You're... Get out of here, Firefox update thing.
Akane. Her name is Akane Kurashiki. I've been looking for her for a very long time.
He walked toward her. Slowly. Carefully. Almost as if he was afraid of scaring her away. He reached out.
She's a hologram.
Ten squeezed his eyes shut.
Akane.
He closed his hand around empty air and let it fall to his side. But we haven't found her dead in this one, technically. There was a moment of sad silence, and then she began to speak.
I see you finally arrived. I've been waiting for you. Well, I suppose that's slightly inaccurate. What you see now is a holographic message I recorded before you came here.
Well, yeah, we figured that part out, thank you.
Unfortunately, this means I will not be able to answer your questions, at least not directly. I hope you will understand. Now, where to begin? You probably have a great many questions. What day is it? Where are we? Who is Zero? And what does he have to do with Akane Kurashiki?
Uh-huh.
But I imagine there is one question that rises above all the others.
Who is Zero?
Why were we brought here?
Eh.
The answer to that is simple. Everything that has happened here is part of our plan.
Interesting.
All of this was required for the success of the AB project. I assume you heard the name by now, at least.
Yeah.
In any event, you were all needed in order to execute our plan. The nonary game was necessary for the same reason.
Okay.
Your question now, I imagine, is just what is this AB project? The answer to that is also simple. Allow me to explain. We created the AB project for one purpose: to transport the consciousnesses of two people into the past. Those two people are you, Sigma, and you, Vi.
Wait, what? What do you mean, the past? The moment the words were out of my mouth, I realized no one there could answer the question. Not Phi, not Ten, and certainly not a pre-recorded hologram.
Have you figured out what this room is? I assume you saw the Q on the door. It stands for quantum. That makes this the quantum room.
Oh. It took me a moment to realize he changed subjects without even pausing. There was nothing we could do, of course, but I still felt a twinge of frustration. I still don't really get what he meant by that.
Of the room. Do you see that large enclosure? That houses our quantum computer.
Uh-huh.
The systems that control this entire facility run on that machine.
Uh-huh.
That includes the construct you refer to as Zero Junior, as well as the goal.
How's he not referred to as Zero Junior? Is he using her powers?
All of them do their thinking in that box. Isn't that strange, though? It seems contrary to how we perceive the world. but the mind and all its thoughts are in this box.
I am familiar with how computers work, so it's really not that difficult to perceive at all.
Perhaps it isn't so strange, though. Perhaps humans are the same, with our minds and thoughts existing separate from our bodies.
It isn't the same.
Our core is in our head, of course. We all have individual brains, think individual thoughts, and act according to individual wills. That makes communication difficult, though. So, we're forced to rely on inefficient mediums like language, photographs, nonverbal cues, etc., to transmit information. Each one of us is an individual, and we have no direct connection to anyone else. But is that really true?
Mm-hmm.
In the dimensions we are most familiar with, yes, it is. If we look at things from another higher dimension, however, we may all be connected after all, like the branches of a tree or a rhizome.
A what?
Imagine a horizontal cross-section of the root system of a large tree. All you can see are the spots where the roots intersect the plane of your cross-section.
I was told there would be no biology.
In the two dimensions you see, the roots all appear to be individual things with no connection to one another. But this isn't the case. If you expand your view and look at the root system in 3 dimensions instead of only 2, you see the truth. All the roots join together at the trunk.
Why are all the roots different colors?
In 2 dimensions,
It's not a healthy plant.
they appear to be separate. But if you look at the roots from a 3rd higher dimension, you see things that might appear to be separate from one another in 3 dimensions could be connected to one another if you look at them in 4 dimensions. Doesn't that at least seem like it could be a possibility? I believe
The 4th dimension is
that
time,
is
by the
how
way.
human consciousness actually works. Well, I'm not the only one, I suppose. Zero and I share that belief.
Morphogenetic field theory.
Yes, Junpei. 10 mumbled something that sounded like nonsense. I opened my mouth to ask him what it meant, but Akane was already talking again.
Now, when I talk about a 4th dimension, I'm referring to the 4th dimension used in Minkowski space-time. Let's start with a single dimension, where all that exists is a point.
Uh-huh.
Connect points to one another, and you have a line.
Uh-huh.
In 1 dimension, the only surface you can create is that, a line. But move to 2 dimensions and create more lines, and you can create shapes. These are 2-dimensional surfaces.
Uh-huh.
Move up to 3 dimensions, and you can connect these shapes to one another and form 3-dimensional objects.
Uh-huh.
Now you have a 3-dimensional surface, which encompasses a volume of space.
Uh-huh.
Connect 3-dimensional objects to one another, and you formed a 4-dimensional object, which encompasses a volume of both space and time.
Yeah, 4th dimension this time.
It is on that 4th dimensional axis that our minds are connected. If that was true, then what would prevent anyone from sending their consciousness backward or forward in time? That theory is the foundation of the AB project. The A represents after, and the B represents before.
Not ambidex?
It probably sounds silly to you.
It would be awkward right now if an AB game started.
A ridiculous story made up by a
AB was
bad
open.
old woman. But look at what's happened to you. You've seen many different worlds and timelines, haven't you, Sigma?
Being creepy, Akane.
And what about you, Vi? I know you have too. Am I wrong? Tenmyoji should know what I'm talking about as well.
Yeah, because of the whole 9-year thing.
I believe you experienced something very similar nearly half a century ago. You sent your consciousness to the past to help save a little girl's life. It was a long time ago, but perhaps you still remember.
Yeah, of course I do. How can I forget? That little girl was you, Akane.
Suddenly, it felt like Fi and I were outsiders, trespassing on something we had no right to see. Ten's face was taut with emotion as he looked into Akane's eyes. I think they made taunts, not taunts. It seemed almost like she was looking back at him.
Now, unfortunately, my time is up.
Make another one.
The final stage of the project will begin very soon. I need to go prepare. The next time we meet, I can tell you the rest of the story. So come and find me. I'll be waiting. One last thing. The cat in the box. Is it alive?
Oh, please, don't do this again.
Or is it dead? Sigma, Vi, you will decide its fate. Goodbye.
Wait! Akane, wait!
Oh, Tenmyoji, I can almost see you. You don't need to worry. Everything is going to be okay. I will see you again one day. I promise. But I'm going to have to ask you to wait just a little longer.
So, are we going to prevent Radical 6 from spreading in the first place? Yeah, it's pretty dickish of Akane to do this 210. Otherwise known as Junpei. I'm wondering the whole comment about is a cat in the box alive or dead? You will decide its fate. I wonder if this entire thing is to make us send our conscience back in time and prevent Radical 6 from being released into the world at all. Because they mentioned the Radical 6 was released as part of a terrorist plot. And it was part of the Nevada project. The Nevada project really simulated a man missing to Mars. There was an outbreak. There was Radical 6 as part of the planned mission. Like, they had to learn how to deal with alien contagions or something like that, and then it got out. Like apparently like 6 people died, in there, and then it also got out afterwards. And then, 6 billion people died. So I wonder if the final stage of this is going that far back in time, preventing it from getting out in the first place. Basically rewriting all of history. 50 years worth of history, really. Maybe that's also what Akane's saying with "I'll see you again soon." Well, I'm just speculating right now because I won't get much more time to speculate, I assume. So I'm letting you know my thought process. I'm not actually asking for answers or anything.
Wait. Akane!
Aww. And then she was gone. Ten collapsed to his knees, his back hunched and shaking. I saw tears land on the white-knuckled fists he pressed against his thighs. I kept quiet. What was there to say? Vi and I looked at one another and nodded silently. Let's go back in time and speculate if you need more time. Thanks, Selby. Have I played Ghost Trick? I have not, Plaster. I've not even seen Ghost Trick played. I just know there's a dog in it named Missile, and the dog is like dead the entire time, and he's like an awesome boy. He's a ghost dog, and he's the best ghost dog apparently. Yeah, they're pulling a young Akane with like the bruises and stuff, With a shaking hand, 10 pulled a photograph out of his pocket. It was a picture of a girl. After all that we'd been through, her smile was enough to break your heart. Little girl Connie is adorable. We made our way to the warehouse on floor A and met up with the others. It took only a few minutes to decide to head to the infirmary. Time to cure Alice and Quark. As soon as we arrived, we began to treat Alice and Quark for Radical 6. I gave Luna the Excelsior that I'd found in the queue room. She quickly prepared it and... injected Alice and Quark.
Thank goodness.
It's not only on like 3DS though, Plaster. If it was on PC, I would definitely play it on stream. I don't have a 3DS.
It will take some time for them to recover completely, but they should be fine.
Good.
Indeed.
Thank you, Luna. And thanks for finding the medicine, you guys.
Yay!
Thank you so much.
Yay! Everyone likes each other right now, except for Dio, but Dio's unconscious, so who cares about him? Don't sweat it.
No need to thank us.
10 said nothing, just walked over to Quark's unconscious body. He took the small boy's hand in his own and held it tight. I could see tears at the corners of his eyes as he turned away from us. Suddenly I remembered. Dio. Where had he gone? It didn't take me long to find him. He was sprawled, unconscious, on the floor beneath the sink. Hey, that's irony for you. Handcuffs.
Oh, we found those in the crew quarters. Before you returned, we went to check on the bomb in room 2, and we found them there. Of course, the bomb was indeed turned off. Thank you again for dealing with them. You are, quite literally, lifesavers.
Yay!
You have my eternal gratitude.
Yay! Kay loves us too! I coughed awkwardly and looked pointedly around the room. I glanced over at Fi to see she was doing the same thing. Everyone likes each other. Everyone's gonna vote ally, right? After that, we headed back to the Floor A warehouse to play the AB game. Specifically, me, Fi, Kay, and Luna. Clover and 10 decided to remain in the infirmary just in case something happened with Alice, Quark, or Dio. Luna would represent Clover's team. With Quark and Dio sleeping, Kay would represent their team by default. Which left me, Fi, and 10. You should vote.
No, I'll let you handle it. I chose Betray in the last round. You probably don't trust me right now.
What? That doesn't matter now.
Excuse me. I apologize for interrupting, but I think you should be the one to vote in the next round, Fi.
Why?
You already have 9 BP. There's no reason for you to choose Betray now. You see?
Hey, you're acting like I might actually try and betray her.
Not necessarily.
What does it matter what he's suggesting? We're almost there. We just have to play the AB game 3 more times.
There's Luna with the common sense.
Then we can all get 9 points. But that means each representative has to choose ally all 3 times.
Yeah, Alice and Luna are crappy situations. Boop. Boop. And also 10. Where am I at? I'm at 4? Yeah.
Okay. I'll vote. You sure you're alright with this, Sigma?
Yeah. I trust you. I handed her the star key.
Shall we open the doors?
We have to wait an hour every time, though. It's kind of annoying. Get comfy, get some food from the pantry. We're gonna go eating.
An ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Oh, right. We have to wait for the deadline.
Oh, well, we could vote earlier, but then each voter would be stuck inside the AB room for 45 minutes.
That'd be very boring.
Okay, let's go back to the infirmary then.
I agree. Please, lead the way.
Yeah, Kay. Luna and Kay set off toward the yellow door. I was about to follow when...
Hold on. I just remembered something.
What?
The AB room on the left. In one of the other histories, she...
Yeah. Oh, yeah. You're right. Akani's body was in there. Why haven't you found the body yet? What does this mean? Why didn't we find her body this time? Exactly! Thank you, game!
Maybe because she wasn't murdered.
But how? When did history change?
Do you remember what Akane said?
The cat in the box. Is it alive? Or is it dead? Sigma. Phi. You will decide its fate.
The Schrodinger's cat thing.
Exactly.
I wonder what she meant about us deciding its fate.
Perhaps she was saying her own fate wasn't decided yet.
Huh?
The history where she's alive and the history where she's murdered are both real right now.
What? No, that's impossible. We've already opened the box. We opened the door to this AB room and there's no body.
No, we haven't opened the box. We haven't found a body, but we haven't found her alive yet either. In other words, we haven't actually observed her. The hologram was a recording from before this game started.
The next time we meet,
Schrodinger's cat's dumb.
I'll tell you the rest of the story. So come and find me. I'll be waiting.
How did you get the bracelet though is a question if she's not dead. Where was Akane now? Where was she waiting for us? Or what if she wasn't anywhere now? What if she was waiting for us in another timeline? Or what if she was waiting for us in the past? Was that even possible? If she was, what would that mean? Brain blast! Again. To be continued. What? A new destination has been added to the flowchart. Say what now? Say what now? No, that crap. I right-clicked by accident. I'm tired of seeing your face, Sigma. Jeez, look how long this one is. By the way, wait, what's this? Back in time? What? I don't know this. What is this? Oh, you listen to news. Ah, got it. By the way, LB, I know I saw it, LB. I saw it, LB, before. I already saw it. I was curious how long this was and was curious about what it actually said down there. I already saw it. But LB, just out of curiosity, I was just out of curiosity, which ending did I get the Kurosaki Jumpy Doll thing in? I remember the Jumpy Doll password. I didn't remember that the ID was actually Kurosaki, but I remember the Jumpy Doll password. Which ending did I get that one in particular? Because that would have been a problem for me because I wouldn't have even remembered what ending I got that in. Oh, here we go. The quirk ending. Never mind, I found it. Anyway, AB room in the past. Do you wish to jump? Yes, I do. It's a good thing I can sleep in tomorrow. I don't have to leave for my brothers until like noon. So we're still good for another 3 hours. Even if this lasts a while. I'm purposely taking my time because I wanna savor this. I like savoring the end of the game, so I'm taking my time. Hope you guys are cool with that. Ugh. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Damn it. Feels like my head's gonna explode. Wait. Where the hell am I? This is the very beginning again. Looks like an elevator, but...
No. This is one of the AB rooms.
Ah! Who the hell are you? And what the hell's an AB room? Fi's like, come on! How can you not remember this already?
Damn. I guess you did lose your memory after all.
Memory? Memory. There you go. So can we be the first ones out now, then? Do we get to be the first ones out? And stop Dio from being a jerk? I remember! You're Fi! Z grinned. When is this?
Check your bracelet.
It's a red hair. BP is 3.
Mine's the same.
Does this mean this is the beginning of the game? You've gone back to when we first woke up in the B room?
No, not quite. I think we woke up a little earlier this time.
How do you know?
Push the buttons on the side of your bracelet.
2 hours. 15 minutes?
We didn't wake up this long before the primary doors opened last time. I think we're about an hour early.
Wait a minute. If you're right...
Yeah. Akane might still be alive.
Yeah. I like to have both, like, actually working with each other now and, like, yeah, we're actually acknowledging this timeline thing stuff.
We got back before Dio killed her. I think.
Then...
Right. We're here for one reason.
I hope there's no more choices anymore. I hope this is a straight path to the ending. Stop her from getting killed.
Exactly.
Let's move! We need to get out of here fast!
Don't need to tell me twice. Let's go.
Seek a way out! You need to remember the password for the safe! We figured it out last time. Once the password has been found, it will never change. Going back to the past or changing timelines won't alter it. I knew it. What was that? Moon, star, star, moon, yeah. Sun, star, star. Oh, okay. Okay, I opened it. No! That's the wrong password. We need the other one to get the key. Just to see if I get an extra gold file. You never know until you try. Star, star, moon. There, it's open. Good work. Hurry up and grab the cracker. Cracker? Ah, damn, I meant key. How the hell? Just up and do it. And I love Fi. It's key from the safe. I can lock the door. Sigma, what are you doing? We have the key. Open the door. Alright, let's put the key in here. For God's sake, just do it already. I don't need to yell. Alright, Good. Looks like that works. That's like the eclipse sign there. Ready, Fi? What do you think? I know. I don't need to ask every time, right? Why the hell are you asking? Hurry up and... Right. I'm going. 10, 9, 8, 1. Done. Thank you, Fi. Hey! You pushed the button! Bite me! You're taking too long. We're on a schedule here. You found it! I am so good at puzzles. Just out of curiosity, does it let you try to solve that elevator room as like normal? Can you actually solve like normal all over again? Or does Fi yell at you for not remembering the password and say, go to the safe, you idiot? Just out of curiosity. Fi and I climbed up through the hats and out onto the top of the AB room. It took us only a moment to spot them. Akane! Behind her was Dio. He was moving quickly and quietly, a knife glinting in his right hand. Talking, but yeah, see what you? Okay. Shit! There was no time to yell to her. I scrambled down from the top of the AB room. Fi wasn't following me. When I looked back, she was still standing on the roof. Fi! What the hell are you doing? Get down here and... Before I could finish, she moved. She ran across the roof, launched herself into the air. Falcon kick! What the?
He's fine. Just unconscious.
I bent down and held my fingers in front of his mouth. He was still breathing.
I don't think he saw me. He probably has no idea what happened to him.
Guy went down like a sack of potatoes.
He had it coming.
Yeah. I heard footsteps come to a stop right in front of us. I looked up.
So you came.
This is awesome, by the way.
I've been waiting for you.
Hi, Akane.
You're here to hear the rest, right?
Yeah. Wait. Wait a minute. What the hell is your deal? How can you be so calm? If we hadn't stopped just now, you'd...
Have been stabbed in the heart by this young man and died. Yes. Although, that reminds me, I haven't thanked you yet. Thank you very much.
Aw. 2 people have saved her life now by going through time.
I very much appreciate you saving me.
What?
Hold on. How do you know about being stabbed by Dio? Are you an Esper too?
Yes. Indeed, I am.
There you go.
I am able to jump through time, just like you.
Then what the hell were you thinking? If you knew he was going to stab you, why were you going to let him do it?
Because I had to.
They use Esper. I was going to say Mob Psycho 100 Blaster, but they've used the word Esper in other timelines. You what?
Think back. Why are you here? If I hadn't been killed by Dio, no one else would have been murdered.
It would have been a time paradox, what's he saying?
Consequently, your own abilities would never have manifested. I did explain, didn't I? The purpose of the AB project was to send the 2 of you to the past. Or your minds, at least. In order for that to happen, some death was necessary. When a human brain is faced with danger, its processing speed increases. Information is processed more quickly, and time almost seems to slow. A few seconds can feel like an eternity. Unfortunately, that in itself isn't enough to send oneself through time. The amplitude of the consciousness is simply too small. In order to increase the amplitude, we need to slow down the brain before the increase happens. It's a little like a slingshot.
Uh-huh.
You pull back on the rubber band and then let go. The potential energy you stored in the band is released and converted into kinetic energy.
Uh-huh.
That's what fires the bullet out of the slingshot.
Uh-huh.
Now, while a slingshot can only fire in one direction, your mind isn't similarly limited. When the bullet of your consciousness is fired from the slingshot of your brain, it travels past the three-dimensional world and into the four-dimensional one.
Okay.
From that perspective, time is no longer fixed. In other words, you can travel to the future, the past, whenever you like. Your consciousness has been released from the three-dimensional cage. In order for that to happen, I had to infect you with Radical 6.
Whoa. What?
We're infected with Radical 6?
Yes. Don't you remember, Sigma? Luna should have told you about it in another timeline.
Are you sure? Infecting all of these people with such a horrible disease?
Every single one of you has been infected. Well, apart from Luna, of course.
Yeah, because robot.
Unfortunately, it was necessary. We needed to slow your minds in order to store up your potential energy.
Oh. Because Radical 6 actually slows your processing speed of your brain. That's the whole fast forward thing. Where everything else seems like a fast forward. The way you can think to slow the minds is actually infect you with a disease that slows your mind. Interesting. This is all pseudoscience crap, but, you know, it's interesting at the same time. Oh, crap. I just, like, killed all my volume. Make sure everything's coming through in the stream fine. It's not way too loud or anything. With stain plaster.
Then we provided a dire situation that would accelerate your processing speed.
Yeah, it's pseudoscience crap. But it's interesting, and I can suspend my disbelief for the game as long as I don't go too far into it.
The result is what you are now experiencing. Your consciousness now occupies four-dimensional space-time. Even that, however, wasn't enough. You had the ability to travel, but your memories could easily be lost during the trip. If the project was to succeed, you had to be able to retain everything you learned in each reality. That was the reason you were forced to jump so many times. With each jump, your ability to remember improved.
Uh-huh.
Eventually, you would be able to retain everything. That is why we made you play the A-B game.
Uh-huh.
That was why you had to select different chromatic doors.
Uh-huh.
By forcing specific choices, we could cause you to make more jumps.
And increase the length of the game at the same time. I get it. I think I finally understand. Well, okay, there are a lot of things I don't understand, but all of what you just told me makes sense. You did all of this so the Fine I could jump through four-dimensional space with our memories intact, right?
Yes.
But Why does he need us to do that? People have died for this. I mean, let's count how many different ways people died. Murder, antimatter explosion, suicide. I've died, so has Phi, so have you. Everyone has died. So why would you do all this? What does it matter that Phi and I jumped through time?
Haven't I told you? Death was unavoidable. You are all destined to die. Sacrifices had to be made for the sake of
You're
the
still not
project.
explaining that the key question that the Sigma just asked. Why awaken this power within us at all? Why is this power important? I already know all that! What I'm asking you is why? What is so goddamn important that it's worth all this?
I'm sure you'll figure it out eventually.
Can I punch her in the face now?
What? Just when is eventually?
In a future not very far from now.
Bullshit! That's not good enough! Why can't you tell us now? Instead of answering, Akane knelt down next to Dio and picked his knife up off the floor.
I'm going to keep this with me.
Don't change the subject!
But it's almost time.
What are you talking about? We've got plenty of time!
No. In a few moments, you'll return to the original timeline.
But what?
This is the way it has to be. Don't fight it. Lagomorph.
Yes.
Lagomorph?
Lagomorph.
You call him Zero Jr. His official designation is Lagomorph. Lagomorph, this is an order. Unlock my bracelet.
Compliance.
Uh-huh.
Now, everything is in place.
Oh. So, this is why we don't find Akane's body in this timeline. In the timeline that we're in the other timeline that we're in. This is what happens beforehand. It's why we don't find Akane's body.
I have put the bracelet onto Dio. All we have to do is place his body in the 5th AB room, the second one from the right.
That's the one Quark is in, right?
Correct. I will move him. I will also put your bodies back into the 3rd AB room. Once that's done, I will reset its puzzle to an unsolved state.
Why do you need to do all that?
To recreate the history that you remember. Your consciousness is about to leave your body and return to the future. Your body will be emptied, and your other consciousness will jump back in. If your bodies aren't back in the 3rd AB room by then, it would be bad.
So you're saying some version of us is going to wake up in that room and repeat the same history again? Well, I guess this could actually be our 2nd or 3rd time.
You are exactly correct. Lastly, I'm going to leave this with you.
She paused and pulled something out of her pocket. It was a small key attached to a string.
I'll tie it onto your ankle so that you won't lose it. All right, Sigma?
And I wouldn't look there. What's it say on there?
Tu fui ego eris.
It's Latin.
That's the key for the tombstone in the botanical garden. That's the saying that's on the tombstone itself.
It means, what you are, I was. What I am, you will be.
No, it doesn't mean all that. 5 words not make that long of a sense.
Yes.
What am I supposed to do with this? With this?
It will help you meet someone who's very important.
What?
Go. Return to the future. You won't be alone. I will be at your side, watching over you. Now hurry.
Wait! I still... To be continued. A new destination has been added to the flowchart. This is trippy, and I love it. I know it's at the bottom there. I just want to look at this thing real quick. Room pass. That's if we were after escape. Boom, 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 boom. Geez, look how long this one is. Game round 3 ally and he was to jump. I was to jump.
Oh, looks like you're awake.
I am awake. What happened? Why am I not awake? Is this the infirmary?
Why are we here?
Do you know what happened at the AB gate?
Kay and I went back to the infirmary, but
We waited and waited, and the two of you never returned.
so we went to the warehouse to check on you.
We found you passed out in front of the AB rooms.
Oh.
Kay and I hurried back here with you.
I looked over at Phi and met her eyes. Do you remember what happened just now?
You mean what happened a long time ago?
Yeah. You got him pretty good, huh?
Yeah, I remember all right.
Also, not having any memory loss at all now. They remember immediately.
Hey, what are you guys talking about?
And yes, Platt, so the idea... I forgot to actually respond to what you said before. The idea of someone that's yelling at her face since he's remained really calm, I can totally picture that. It would be even more infuriating. Yay, Quark's back! Quark!
What am I? Top liver?
Kind of, yeah, Alice. Alice!
Back among the conscious and not psychotic, huh?
Yeah, thanks. Grandpa told me what you did. Thanks for finding the medicine for us.
No problem. All in a day's work. Although, I wouldn't mind a little swimsuit action.
Really grabbing at straws here, aren't you?
Hey, I wasn't talking to Quark. That was not for Alice.
Not really my point.
Alice seems to be wearing more clothes to Secret Order swimsuit right now.
Oh, whatever. Forget about that. Now that you guys are awake, all we gotta do is open the number 9 door.
Huh?
What are you talking about?
Look at your bracelet.
It says 10. I had 10 BP.
I've got 15 BP. That means I got 6 more points while I was out.
But how?
You've been asleep for more than 2 hours. We've played the AB game 3 times.
Hey! 3 times?
Yes, of course, the color and group assignments were shuffled around each time. But no matter who voted, everyone chose ally.
Yay! Because the deal's not voting. Everyone band together and choosing ally. Woohoo. Woohoo.
And now all of us have enough to leave.
We did it, Reddit! By passing out! It's actually kind of nice that they skipped 3 rounds of the AB game because that would take a lot of exposition. I was stunned. How had everyone cooperated long enough to raise all our BP past 9? Was it because Akane hadn't been killed? Without a death to start things off, maybe we'd been less suspicious of one another. Or could the bombs have had something to do with it? We'd all joined forces against Dio, and Fi and I had been able to disarm all of them. All of us had banded together against a common enemy and overcome a tremendous threat. Perhaps that had strengthened our bond. Which, I had to admit, would be somewhat ironic. After all, Dio had planned the bombs to force us all to work together against them. This must have been what Akane was talking about.
Haven't I told you? Death was unavoidable. Sacrifices had to be made for the sake of the project.
Come on, let's go! Let's open the door and get out of here!
Wait. What about him? After some discussion, we decided to leave Dio behind. Alice was the only holdout. She complained about wanting to take him back to her superiors, but after I mentioned they'd come back to investigate after we escaped and deal with Dio then, she reluctantly complied. If we leave him handcuffed though, he's gonna starve.
Alright, let's get going.
Or actually run out of water first. I guess it's handcuffed to a sink, so he might be able to get water, but other than that. What about the botanical garden? Can't leave yet. There's more mysteries! Don't leave yet! Everybody ready? I'm gonna open it!
Yes, just get on with it.
Everyone else swallowed and nodded. I grabbed the lever and pulled it down. We also didn't unlock K's suit. The plug is in the Golem Bay. That's going to be an issue.
It will remain open for
You can't eat or drink right
seconds.
now. Alright everybody, let's move! I didn't need to tell them twice. The room inside was clearly a loading elevator. It looked sort of like a large plate on top of a huge pedestal. We ran to the center of the plate and turned around. The number 9 door stood wide open.
2, 1, 0. The number 9 door is closing. The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked.
Going up. This is our second time actually leaving.
Looks like we did it.
Yes, we should keep moving.
Can Luna leave, though? Beyond the door was a wide hallway that ended in a very solid wall. To the left, we found a very familiar-looking door. We pushed it open and went in. The Presser Exchange Chamber.
You know what this place is?
Yeah, sort of. This whole facility is pressurized, apparently. I think the idea is to keep the air outside and consequently the virus from getting inside. That means if we want to go out, we have to decompress so we match our outside air pressure. This room here is where we prepare for going to the actual pressure exchange room. You see all those suits along the wall? I figure when you put those on, heads to the decompression room downstairs.
Whoa! Hold on a minute. You're saying the air outside is full of that horrible virus?
Yeah, that's what it seems like. Of course, according to Akane, we were all already infected with Radical 6, so the whole room seemed a little pointless.
Why? How did all this happen?
Did they?
No, that's not possible.
We've come this far. We can't turn back now. Let's go outside.
Yay.
There's no way to know what's really going on until we do.
KXE gets out in quite a few of the endings.
All right.
Like the actual bad endings. No one else objected. We all donned the protective suits and headed downstairs to the decompression room. As soon as we were all inside, the process began. Through my helmet, I could hear the soft hiss of air being sucked out of the room. We stood there for several minutes, waiting for the process to finish. At last it did, and we heard the door begin to open. Beyond it was another decompression chamber. We repeated the process 2 more times before we reached the final door and opened it. The dead, bleak landscape wasn't a surprise for me. I'd seen it before, in another timeline. The others hadn't, however, and although I couldn't see their faces through the visors of the helmets, I heard more than a few gasps over the radio. For a few long moments, we just stood there, astonished.
Where the hell are we?
The desert, I guess?
On the moon?
I figured that out. I mean, which one?
I don't know, but I think I know what day it is.
Hmm?
Look at the moon.
It's 50 years in the future, guys.
It's red, right? That means today's the total lunar eclipse.
So?
Remember the astronomy magazine in the lounge? Well, the next eclipse like this was gonna be on December 31st, 2028.
Right, 2078.
So,
Wait a minute. Let me get this straight. Are you suggesting we were sleeping for a week after we were abducted?
Right, 50 years.
I think so.
Wherever we were must have been far away from any city. The air was clearer than I'd ever seen it. And the stars. The sky was full of them. More stars than I'd ever seen in my life. I could even spot the hazy arm of the Milky Way. But the most striking feature was the moon. It was blood red and massive, much bigger in fact than I remembered it being. Then, as I watched, a black spot began to move across the surface. It was hard to see details, but it looked circular. The spot continued to move across the moon, heading for the right edge. What's that?
The moon. Well, the moon's shadow, actually.
The moon's shadow? I frowned. That didn't make any sense.
Zero told me to stay quiet. I think he was worried I'd spill the beans on his operation. He said if I didn't toe the line, he wouldn't just kill me. He'd kill Quark, too. And I agreed, like an idiot, and brought Quark with me. Just so I could see her. Such an idiot.
Super, you're an idiot.
So, that being the case, might as well start with this. I meant what I said before. That up there is the moon's shadow.
What the hell are you saying?
Think about it. If that's the moon's shadow, then what's it falling on?
That's Earth.
Yeah. It's not the red moon you get from a lunar eclipse. And again, this isn't a lunar eclipse. It's a solar eclipse. Anybody in the black spot down there is looking up at the moon covering the sun.
What? No! No way! If that's the Earth, then where the hell are we?
The moon, of course.
I called it. I called it. I called it. I called it. I called it.
This is the lunar surface.
Seriously, when I first looked at this, I immediately thought, this is the moon. This looks exactly like how I'd picture the moon in badly drawn 3D. Because this game is kind of dated now. And with that super clear sky with the stars and everything, like I'm on the moon. And this is like a crater on the moon. I never once thought this was a desert until people in town were like, "Why do you think it's a moon? Why isn't this a desert?" And thought I was like, knowing things I shouldn't. I didn't know. I just called it.
We were just inside a moon base. No way. No, you've got to be lying. How do you expect us to believe that? This can't be the moon.
Yeah. That's pretty ridiculous. Besides, if this was the moon, how do you explain the gravity? The moon only has 1/6 of the
That's
Earth's
your
gravity.
question.
So what's this?
He picked up a rock and dropped it.
See? That looked perfectly normal.
Yes, it looked that way.
By the way, how do we see her hands in this, by the way? Her hands are right here. How would you see her hands inside the intercom? Whatever. Luna?
You were right about the gravity in a way. I was one of the people who knew this wasn't Earth. Well, I suppose I'm not people, if we're being honest, but
Let's not get into that right now.
Excuse me? What?
please just listen. Alice, you were infected with Radical 6. Then we gave you the Accelavir, which cured you. The Radical 6 isn't completely gone, though. Some of its symptoms stick around for a while.
What symptoms?
Well, Radical 6 can slow down your brain's processing speed by the root of 1/6. It can take a while for your brain to get back up to speed. Every one of us has been infected. In other words, all of our brains have been processing information at a much lower speed. If you evaluated the root of 1/6, you'll get a number close to 0.408. That means our brains are running at something slightly less than half speed. As you said before, the moon's gravity is about 1/6 that of Earth's. The time that it takes for an object to fall is inversely proportional to the square root of the gravitational acceleration.
I was told there'd be no physics.
Since the gravity is lower on the moon, that means the time increases. I guess that's a little technical. Let me give you an example. Say you drop an apple from a height of 4.9 meters. It will take approximately 1 second to hit the ground. On the moon, however, that time would be 1 second times root 6, which would be approximately 2.45 seconds. I used 4.9 meters because it matches up with the acceleration of gravity nicely, but it could be anything. The gravity constant is, well, a constant. You could drop something from 10 centimeters or 10 meters and it would be the same. Does that make sense? So now we've established that on the moon, things fall root 6 times slower than they do on Earth. That being the case, what would happen if someone's brain slowed down by root 1/6? To them, 2.45 seconds would feel like 1 second. 4.9 9 seconds would feel like 2. But it's not hypothetical.
This explains why we're so bad with time in this game, too.
That's what's been happening to every one of us. Wait, you're saying that's the reason we didn't notice the weaker gravity? Are you sure you didn't notice anything? Think back. Huh? You and Sigmund Phi said something about it in the lounge. About how you felt weird.
It's kind of like my body isn't really mine. I'm sort of floating. Like that.
It seemed insane, but what Luna said made sense. In fact, it explained Phi's apparently superhuman strength quite well.
Wait. This is crazy. That can't possibly be Earth out there. Look at it. I've seen photos of Earth, and it's blue and green and beautiful. That thing is just red.
Before we get into that, I should probably tell you something. This isn't New Year's Eve in 2028.
Uh-huh.
Today is January 27th.
And 29?
No.
Don't tell me. 30?
Still no.
And just what year is this?
It's 74. 2074.
Yeah. No. That's insane! That would mean we were abducted more than 45 years ago!
I don't blame you if you don't believe me. But it's the truth.
How can you be sure?
It's not that hard. Quark and I left Earth on January 23rd, 2074. Solar eclipses are easy to predict. We've known that there'd be one on the 27th for a long time. That's just science. Nobody can change that.
But why is the Earth red?
That's a long story. About 45 years ago, on April 13th, 2029,
Uh-huh.
there were 18 annihilation reactors operating in various parts of the world.
Uh-huh.
On the 13th, all 18 of them went up, all at the same time. The explosion was about 180,000 times as powerful as the atom bomb they dropped on Hiroshima.
Whoa, what? Why?
I suppose it started a few months before that. The government had a test site for a future Mars mission out in the middle of Nevada. On December 31st, 2028, there was an accident. Well, accident doesn't quite convey the right sense of the thing. The point is, Radical 6 claimed its first victims there, then escaped. Didn't take long for it to spread to the rest of the world. Like Luna explained, the virus slows your brain down, but eventually, it also makes you kill yourself. Pretty soon, the bodies started to pile up. Some people would take a dive off a building or shoot themselves in the head. You know, the classics.
The classics. You know, killing yourself.
But for some, it was poison, or fire, or asphyxiation, or the noose. Plenty of people jumped in front of trains or cars. One pilot on a passenger airline drove his plane into the ground. Most forms of transportation ground to a halt pretty fast. That meant food couldn't get distributed, and thousands of people who weren't even infected died from starvation. Everywhere you went, there were just piles of corpses, covered in flies and rats and crows. I don't know what hell's like, but I imagine it's a lot like that. After a while, people who managed to avoid getting infected started trying to get in touch with one another. They got a hold of some radios and organized a couple meetings. There was only one thing to discuss, of course. How could they get rid of Radical 6? The answer, they decided, was purification. They figured they could just roast the surface of the Earth, and that'd kill the virus off for good.
Roast the surface of the Earth? That's dumb.
On April 13th in 2029, they put their plan into effect. That plan was to detonate all 18 annihilation reactors. truth is, that's mostly just rumor. Nobody really knows what happened. But I've got my own theories. I think that the bombers had already been infected. And when they died, they took billions with them.
Yeah.
The ultimate if I die, you're coming with me gesture, I suppose.
They had like the heroic music going for this.
I bet you money they all lost it long before they got to the reactors, killing most of the world. No matter how bad things had gotten, it was not a sane plan, even if it wasn't directly responsible. Radical 6 killed most of the people on Earth. Anyway, why it happened isn't that important. The point is, it happened. You ever heard of nuclear winter? Well, that's basically what we got. The explosion threw a ton of crap up into the stratosphere, where it joined up with smoke and ash from all the fires.
Uh-huh.
It blotted out the sun for 7 years.
Oh, great.
Plants withered and animals died by the millions.
Fantastic. Everyone's dying. Everyone's dying. Everything's awful. Everyone's dead. Great. 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 Awesome. Great.
The few humans who were left banded together to survive. They were rough times. Eventually, they were over, though. The sky cleared and the sun came back. Plants started blooming again, and the animals that hadn't died out completely began to reappear. Things weren't quite back to normal, though. It's been 45 years now, but there's still quite a bit of dust and ash in the air. That's what you're seeing. You know why a sun sets red? Well, this is the same thing. Blue and green light have short wavelengths, and they scatter when they run into debris in the air. Red light, on the other hand, has a longer wavelength, which means it'll get a lot farther when the air's dirty. So there you are. The Earth looks red because that's the only color of light that can make it through the atmosphere.
That's sad. I was speechless. What could I possibly say? There was no reason for 10 to lie to us. So we were standing on the moon, looking at the Earth. It was 2074. But why? Why were we there? Why were we then? I was so lost in thought, I barely noticed Fi's approach.
Hey, Sigma. I think I figured something out.
A window popped up on the inside of my helmet with Whisper in the corner. He seemed to be using a circuit only we could hear. From the surface plan, work for them. They didn't say the Radical 6 was gone, LOB. Ten never said the Radical 6 was gone. He said that. He just said the plants started blooming, animals started coming back. Yeah? What is it?
I figured out why there's an extra E.
An extra E? Oh, you mean the graffiti?
Yeah, the one on floor B. I think it's an anagram, just like on floor A.
I am not good at anagrams. What's Anna say this time?
God damn it, Sigma! Knock it off! Memento mori if the ninth lion ate the sun. If you rearrange the letters, you get...
Dude, but it's almost 50 years later, which means most of Radical 6 is gone. Team Race still living? Maybe.
The man on the moon rules the infinite time.
The man on the moon rules infinite time?
See? You need 6 E's to get that. So they stuck an extra one in ninth.
The man on the moon rules the infinite time?
I think it's a message for us from Zero Senior and Akane. Remember what she was telling us?
We created the AB project for one purpose: to transport the consciousnesses of 2 people into the past. Those 2 people are you, Sigma, and you, Vi.
So, What are you getting at?
My god, you're slow. You don't get it? They're saying we rule the infinite time.
Can we now go back to our original kidnappings and stop? First of all, us from being kidnapped, and second, stop Racco 6 from being released.
Infinite time. They weren't just talking about having us jump a couple hours.
Yeah.
I think they're planning to send us back. Way back.
50 years. Well, wait a minute. Are you saying you think they're going to send us back 45 years?
Yeah. I'd bet on it.
So the ultimate purpose of the AB project is to send us back in time to that catastrophe Tim was talking about.
I think so.
That doesn't make sense, though. I mean, we came from that same time period. Before it, actually. So why bring us here and then send us back?
Well, Akane should be able to tell us the rest. Let's go pay her a visit.
You know where she is?
I've got an idea. Come on,
Huh?
think. Remember what she said when she gave you the key?
Tu fui ego eris.
The grave! The one in the garden!
Well, come on, what are you waiting for? Let's go.
We turned and ran back to the Presser Exchange Chamber, the others following close behind.
What are you doing? Did you forget something?
We're going to go have a talk with somebody.
Who?
You really need me to spell it out? The person behind all this.
You mean Akane?
What?
I'll take that as a yes. Let me accompany you then.
Yay, okay.
Wait, why do you know about Akane?
I'll tell you when we get there. Now, if you please. I'm coming with you. You folks just said the magic word.
The magic word, Akane.
I'm going too then. So am I.
Yeah, everyone come.
Hey, is this Akane you're talking about?
Yay, Clover remembers too.
Yeah, you know her real well.
Wait. You're not. You're serious? What the hell is going on?
Shut up! Just shut up! Come if you want to. We don't need to do roll call. Once we get there, Akane can explain everything. I always kept enjoying the roll call, honestly. With that, we headed back through the airlock. I remember an LLB said that to do the last two endings would take like 3.5 hours. It's been 6.5. It's a good thing I gave myself plenty of time. By design, I gave myself plenty of time.
Ah, clever.
My breaks are not that long. My breaks like 5 to 10 minutes. Screw you.
The number 9 door on floor A is shut forever once the game ends. Assuming Zero Jr. was telling the truth, of course. But the door on floor B...
Yeah. Thought we might be able to take the lift to it. And it looks like
So
I
that's
was
what that
right.
door is for.
Any idea where Akane might be?
Yeah. The grave.
You mean the grave in the garden?
Yeah. Don't worry. I don't think she's buried there or anything. Chances are she's alive. Just in the grave. Anyway, let's move. To the garden! True, Elby. Although the other people might hate him by then. So they might not want to go back.
Is
Is Akane really under here?
I think so.
What should we do? Are we gonna dig her out?
No, no, I don't think we'll have to do anything like that. See the keyhole in the grave? If I just insert this here, I pulled the key off my ankle and fitted it into the hole. I twisted it to the right until I heard something unlock. Don't you twist to the left to unlock typically? With the quiet grinding, the grave began to shift.
What is this?
It doesn't look like a coffin.
Yeah, it's a treatment pod.
Oh my god.
It is, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. The glass and the cover had frosted over, making it opaque. We couldn't see who or what was in it.
Let's see what's inside.
She grabbed a hold of the lever on the side of the pod.
No good. I think it's locked.
What?
Treatment pod TP00. Stage 1 defrosting complete. Stage 2 will be complete in 10 minutes.
Thank you, announcer. He tells us to wait every time I do something.
Stage 2 is complete. The lock will automatically disengage.
Right, cold sleep.
What?
These pods can put people into cold sleep. It uses something called CES to freeze human bodies without destroying their cells.
So, Ms. Akane's like an ice cube?
I think so.
Then we gotta wait till she melts?
Yeah.
So how about you tell us your story while we wait, Kay? Specifically, why do you know Akane?
I remembered
What do you remember?
everything.
Yay.
I was born and raised in this facility. It's called Rhizome 9. A rhizome is an underground plant stem that spreads by sending out roots. Kind of makes sense, doesn't it? This facility is a little like a rhizome. Supposedly, that's why they call these installations that. The number comes from the facility's number. There are 54 rhizomes on the moon, and this is the 9th one.
Wow. It's a lot.
Well, I suppose the other ones don't really matter to you, do they? In any event, I grew up here with Akane and Zero Senior. I watched them create the AB project.
So Zero Senior's his dad.
The AB
Clone
project?
thing.
Yes. Its purpose is to send Phi and Sigma, or their consciousnesses at least, to the past.
Back 45 years, right?
Yes.
So, you want us to change history, huh? Go back and keep Radical 6 from getting out, and stop the reactors from exploding. That's our mission?
Well, not exactly.
What do you mean?
It's true that the ultimate goal of the project is to keep Radical 6 from spreading to the general population. But even if you do make it back, you won't be able to do much. By now, it's already too late.
Too late?
What do you mean?
Let me begin at the beginning. You might be thinking that Zero Senior and Akane were the ones who created all this, but that's not entirely correct. They only followed the histories they'd already seen. It was the only choice they had. Nothing less than the future of mankind is at stake. We need the two of you to jump through timelines while maintaining your memories. That is why you had to play the AB game, and why the chromatic doors were necessary.
Uh-huh.
By forcing multiple options, you could make numerous jumps.
Uh-huh.
We speculated that jumping more would strengthen your memories.
You're correct.
The puzzles were also there for a purpose. Some theories hold that a moment of insight when you solve a puzzle strengthens your connection to the fourth dimension.
Uh-huh.
That was the reason for the puzzles.
Uh-huh.
Your infection with Radical 6 was also a vital part of our plan. By slowing down your brain's processing speed, we can store your potential. With that energy stored up, we just had to provide a life or death situation to launch your consciousness into the fourth dimension.
Uh-huh.
Like a bullet from a slingshot.
Yeah, we covered that already. Thanks, Akane.
Wait. Hold on just a minute here. You keep talking about Sigma and Phi.
What makes Sigma and Phi special? That's my question.
But what about the rest of us? Why did you bring us here?
That's simple.
Oh?
In earlier histories, you were all here in Rhizome 9. We needed you here to accurately replicate those histories. Although I suppose that's probably not a good enough explanation for you. In a sense, though, it is the truth. Our primary goal was to replicate history. The rest is...
So they were brought here because when they looked in the future, they were here. That's really the only reason. That's kind of funny. It's circular logic. That's what it is.
Yes. I suppose I should explain. Very well. I will try and do so in a way you can understand. First, Alice and Clover. They were abducted 45 years and 1 month ago, on December 22nd, 2028. The location is Earth, of course. More specifically, Los Angeles, California.
I didn't even know that, but okay.
Correct.
Yes.
Yeah.
After being kidnapped, your bodies were sent to a facility under Akane's direction. You were placed in treatment pods and immediately put into cold sleep. 4 months later, you arrived at this facility. The date you finally arrived was April 14th, 2029.
Okay.
Your trip from Earth to this facility was aboard a spaceship powered by an annihilation engine. Following your arrival, your pods were placed in long-term storage. Does that make sense?
Are you telling me we were sleeping in those pods here for 45 years?
Yes.
Yes. In preparation for this day.
But why? What do you need us for?
You are an Esper, aren't you, Clover? I mean that you are able to access the fourth dimension. Am I wrong?
Did Akane tell you?
In a manner of speaking. As I've already explained, the purpose of this project is to send Sigma and Phi's consciousnesses to the past.
Remember, stronger Espers can steal the powers from weaker Espers for themselves.
Espers are able to sort of resonate with one another, which can amplify their power. Do you understand? And this is why we brought you here, Clover.
What about me?
We needed your help, Alice, to deactivate Dio's bombs.
Huh? But I didn't do anything.
But you did. In another history, you were able to perform prime decomposition on the 25-digit integer that Dio left behind.
Yep.
Only you could do that sort of thing.
And prevent forest fires.
Because of your feat of mathematics, we were about to determine that Dio had planted the bombs. Then we were able to question him and get the password for the number 31. Finally, we used that information to stop the bomb in this timeline.
These are different words than he's saying.
Without your help, Alice, we would have been reduced to nothing more than so much space dust. This history exists because of your presence. Now, let me explain why we needed Tenmyoji and Quark. The Tenmyoji is simple. We needed you for the same reason we needed Clover. You are able to access the fourth dimension. Almost half a century ago, you used that ability to save a young girl, didn't you?
Yeah, I did.
We needed you to resonate with Sigma and Phi, so we brought you here. All it took was a messenger.
Do you want to see Akane? If you do, come with me. I was a fool and fell for it.
Little bit, Junpei.
And you brought Quark with you. In fact, you insisted that he come.
Yeah, I know. I guess you were worried about leaving me alone, huh? He kept saying he couldn't run off to the moon and leave me behind.
I'm sorry, Quark. If I hadn't been so stupid and selfish, none of this would have happened to you. I never thought this would happen. Can you ever forgive me?
Oh, don't worry about it. I mean, I agreed to come with you. I thought the moon would be way more interesting than boring old Earth.
And it has been, hasn't it?
What kid would turn that down?
We didn't see the messenger after we got on the ship. It was on autopilot. As soon as we got in, we headed straight for the moon. During the trip, Zero told me to keep quiet once we got there. I don't remember anything after we landed.
Then there was a bunch of that white smoke, and we passed out, and when I woke up, I was in the AB room.
Now, Dio. His real name is Left. and he's the leader of a terrorist organization called the Myrmidons. He was ordered to come here.
Yes.
The Myrmidons are under the control of an organization called Free the Soul, which is in turn controlled by a man known as Brother.
Yeah, they suck.
It was Brother who orchestrated the release of Radical 6 into the general population 45 years ago. Do you remember what Phi mentioned earlier? The ultimate purpose of the AB project is to change history and keep Radical 6 from being released. If we succeed, that would be bad for Brother and his organization.
Yeah.
Our success would prevent them from creating the ideal world they're working toward. That is why Brother sent Left, his trusted lieutenant, to this facility. They needed to stop the AB project. So, Dio was given 2 tasks. The first was to eliminate Akane, the architect of the AB project. The second was to join the AB game and win it. If Dio won the game, the AB project would not be completed, at least not in that timeline. In other words, in that world, the project would have been stopped. If things didn't go as planned, Dio was given a contingency plan. If you cannot murder Akane and win the game, destroy Rhizome 9. Hence, the bombs.
Yep.
Can I ask you something?
Perhaps.
Perhaps. Maybe you can.
How did Brother know about the AB project?
He was also an Esper. We can set Brother aside for now, though. May I proceed?
That's interesting. No one objected. We were all curious.
Excellent. That explains everyone, save 2, Luna and myself. Sigma and Phi already know the truth about Luna. I don't believe I should reveal any more, however.
Yeah, don't out her as a robot right now. That'd be bad. Everyone, let's hug Luna.
I think it would be more appropriate if you could ask Luna yourselves at a later time. Would that be all right with you, Luna?
Yes, that's okay.
As for me, as I said before, I was born and raised here. The rest of you were brought to this facility, but I've never left. That makes me someone close to Zero Senior and Akane.
Hey, I've been wondering, who is Zero Senior?
Thank you, Quark. I love you.
You've already met him, Sigma. In another timeline.
Yeah, the iPads guy. Yeah. Well, I saw a hologram. I still know who he is.
Stage 2 is complete.
And they're gonna cut it off, jerks.
TP00 unlocking.
It looks like it's finished. Shall we open the pod?
Yeah, let's do it. All of us gathered around the pod. The glass was still covered with frost, hiding the contents.
Okay, let's get started then.
Now, the question is this going to be old Akane or young Akane? Place your bets!
Ready?
Phi laid her hand on the lever and looked around at us. I swallowed. Yeah, anytime.
All right.
I did say bets. Hey, Wormy. How you doing today? Oh, that's a nice badge you have there. I haven't seen that badge before. That's neat. Bum. Tell me before bed. Nice.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1.
Boom, 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 boom. Old or young? Old or young? Oh. Option C. None of the above. It's me again. I'm everywhere. What? Suddenly, my head was full of memories from other timelines. I had seen something like this before. The warehouse of floor B. In front of the white door. Kay was lying in front of me. I grabbed his mask and saw my own face. I never figured out who he really was. Clones, guys, clones. We already know clones exist from Dio. Why was there a man with my face underneath Kay's armor? It didn't make sense. After I'd seen him, I was injected with Tiwakuri, and that was the end of that. But, wait. The person in the pod was the same person I'd seen on the floor of the warehouse. Who was wearing Kay's armor?
You finally noticed.
You're Akane. Kay is Akane. So, in timelines where Akane dies immediately, Kay is my clone. In timelines where Akane does not die, is not found immediately, Akane is Kay. Wow, holy crap.
Didn't I tell you? You won't be alone. I will be at your side, watching over you.
No. Oh my god. You're...
Yes, I am.
Akane Kurashiki.
It's you.
That's worthy of the multi-screen gasps.
June. I mean, Akane. But you're old.
June!
Yes, that's correct.
You're old. Stop being old.
I haven't spoken to you in a very long time, Clover. Or you, Junpei.
Yay, finally acknowledges Junpei.
Junpei?
Akane, long time no see.
I could barely hear what they were saying. My mind was still reeling.
When?
Well, whoops.
How long?
Whoops. I feel like all the air had been knocked out of me, and it was all I could do to not collapse right then and there.
Do you remember when the two of you saved me in the warehouse? Once you saved me, you went back to your future. Well, your minds did at least. I carried your bodies to the third AB room, and then took Dio's to the fifth. After that, I went into the first room and borrowed Kay's armor.
So by the time you and Clover came out, you'd already...
Yes.
He was carrying Clover, dang. Wait, that doesn't make any sense. Dio killed you, and then Luna took your body to the 6th room. You couldn't have been in Kay's armor.
No, it was me. In this timeline, at least. In this one, I wasn't murdered by Dio. You two saved me. It's just like Schrodinger's cat. Your actions in the future decided who would be inside the armor in the past.
What? No, that's nuts.
Alright, what about the other history? The one where you weren't saved. What happens then? Who's wearing the armor?
That's quite simple. The man in front of you.
Him?
That's correct. Whenever I'm not in the armor, he is.
What about the memory loss?
For my part, I confess that I lied. He, on the other hand, was telling the truth. Large doses of soporil can cause memory loss. I gave him a rather large dose.
So, who is he?
You've never seen him before?
No.
No.
What about the rest of you?
I have no idea who he is.
I've never seen him before.
Me either. Total stranger.
But hey, come on. What are you guys saying? Right here? Same face?
Huh? Huh?
Are you all right, Mr. Sigma?
What do I look like right now?
Did you hit your head or something?
What do I look like right now? Huh? What? It didn't make any sense. Why didn't they recognize me? It's gonna be Sans. Oh, that'd be terrifying.
Sigma, your consciousness can jump through time. You can inhabit your body in the past or in the future.
It was not too long. It's ideal. You were ideal this entire time. Well, what does that mean?
Don't you get it? You've jumped to the future.
So I'm an old person in this one?
From 45 years ago.
Huh? I looked around frantically. A pond. I ran to it and threw myself down onto my knees. Crawling on all fours, I approached the edge. My heart was hammering inside my chest. A cold sweat trickled down my spine. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down, damn it. I struggled to take deep breaths. Then slowly, I peered into the pond, looking for my reflection. I'm Zero Senior. We were Zero this entire time. Why didn't nobody ever mention my eye? Why didn't nobody ever mention this at all? No one ever called me one-eyed or, if I would have mentioned that and it to be mean to me at some point, I feel like. But nobody actually decided to mention that. What? They did mention things about my sight? Really? No. This can't be real. This face.
It's your face, Dr. Sigma Climb.
That's why I was called Doctor by Luna. Quick service is dirty, broken. I know the Phi called me old. I remember Phi calling me old. I do not remember anyone mentioning anything about sight.
Although, to the you that's behind it now, it's your face 45 years from now. Zero, the mastermind of the AB project, is you.
What? No! That's not possible! That's bullshit!
No. It's the truth. Fighting it isn't going to do you any good. Please, Doctor.
I'm not a doctor!
You will be. A pioneer in the field of genetic engineering.
You're lying!
No, I'm not. You created him. Well, I suppose I should say you are going to create him.
Create?
His name is Kyle Klein. Your clone. That is why he looks just like a younger version of yourself.
And that goes along with Kate's backstory. So Kate's backstory in another ending is the backstory of that clone. I was a dick to my clone child. Just saying. I was a big-time dick to him.
23 years ago, in the biolab here in Rhizome 9, you created Kyle. Well, I suppose for you, that's still in the future. When I said I was born and raised here, I was still pretending to be him. The gravity here is only 1/6 of Earth's. If nothing was done, the reduced gravity would cause his bones to be weaker than normal human ones. But you prepared for that. You gave him that armor. Ever since he was born, he's lived inside of it. It kept his muscles and bones strong. He wasn't forced into it for the nonary game. He's been wearing it every day, all his life.
He did say at the beginning it feels kind of natural being in it. But why would future me create a clone?
He was to be your spare. If something happened to you before the project began, he would take your place. I mentioned before that the AB projects A and B stood for after and before. That isn't all they mean, though. The A also means anima, and the B means body. Anima is another word for the soul, or the consciousness.
Anime meets soul,
Body
guys.
is, well, exactly what it says on the tin. The past consciousness will go into the future body, and the future consciousness will go into the past body. They switch. That was the chief goal of the project.
Wait, so the future person goes into the past person?
Sigma, do you remember the note you found in the garden?
You mean this, right?
Yes. Ah, of course, it was you who investigated the garden in this timeline.
Yeah.
Sigma, take a good look at this.
Like Clover's like cat saying, yeah, I investigated the guard in this timeline. Not the other ones, though. The other ones I killed everybody.
It's an illustration of the time jumps your consciousness is making. A is where everything began. December 25th, 2028. You inhaled the white smoke in your car and lost consciousness. From there, you jumped to B. January 25th, 2074. You woke up in one of the AB rooms in Rhizome 9. You are in your own body, but it is 67 years old. Your consciousness has jumped 45 years into the future.
I'm healthy for like 60-something.
I believe that may explain why you didn't notice the reduced lunar gravity. The body you woke up in was much older. Normally, you would have noticed that your muscles were much weaker. In this case, however, the lower gravity balanced that out.
Sure, I guess.
Moving on, if you continue along this line, what happens? You reach C. which is January 27, 2074. That is today.
Whoa. Wait, what do you mean? Are you saying it's been 2 days since we woke up?
36 hours to be exact. Have you already forgotten? You were all infected with Radical 6. The virus slowed your brain down, so yes, 36 hours of real time have passed. But to you, it only seemed like 14 hours and 40 minutes. Now comes the important part. After this, your consciousness will return to the past. It will re-emerge at point D. April 13th, 2029.
That's awfully specific, but okay.
You will return to your younger body.
But that's the same day as the reactor explosions.
Yes. That is why I said it will be too late. You will return to the past, but the events you would want to prevent will have already happened. The story does not end there, however. The line continues. After reaching point D, you will eventually return to B. But this time, you won't be jumping through time, or at least not at a rate faster than normal. Your consciousness will spend 45 years inhabiting the same body.
Well, that'll suck.
Until you reach point B. Do you remember when B is Sigma?
January 25th, 2074. According to what you just told us, it's 36 hours ago.
Correct. That was when the consciousness of the 22-year-old Sigma jumped into the body of 67-year-old Sigma. So where did the older version of you go when you took his body?
Point A. December 25th, 2028. The day all this started.
Yes. His consciousness will go back in time 45 years. For a period of time, he will inhabit your younger body. While your younger consciousness is elsewhere, he will be you in the past.
But once that body reaches point D, my 22-year-old conscious will come back from point C.
That's correct. When that happens, the older version of you will be ejected from your younger body and return to your body at C.
So it's rotating?
Rotating. I suppose you could put it that way. But look at this illustration closely. What if you take all these lines and untangle them? You get one single line. It may look complicated, but in truth, it's a single straight path.
If you say so.
With one exception.
This line here at point E, right?
Exactly. Point E is December 31st, 2028, the day of the total eclipse.
So you know when you jump timelines when you die or are trapped, you actually swap with another timeline segment that's tapped into its power and trapped in that timeline basically. Sucks to be him. The day back 6 out of the test facility?
Yes. By now you've likely figured it out on your own. The purpose of the AB project was to get the consciousness of the 67-year-old Sigma from point B to point A. If we can do that, we can change what happened 45 years ago.
It's the old version of me who keep Radical 6 from getting out. Or it's up into my 22-year-old body on New Year's Eve 2028?
Yes, that is why this line could not be interrupted. In order for the 67-year-old version of you to reach point B, we first have to go through point D. In order to get to point D, we must jump from point C. And for point C to happen, we had to recreate everything that happened in this facility. That is why we have faithfully retraced history up to this point.
Uh-huh. Kill versus yourself as versus can live. Apparently, yeah.
So that we might save humankind from destruction and undo the horrors of the last 45 years.
Tell me one thing.
What is that?
You said the point C is January 27, 2074, which is today. There's going to be a jump, and it's up to April 13, 2029.
Yes, that's right.
But look, I'm still old. When's this supposed to happen?
Very soon.
Soon?
Yes.
What's going to trigger it?
We need potential energy stored to send your consciousness into the fourth dimension. Fortunately, we now have plenty of that. Thanks, ironically, to Radical 6. All that remains is to launch your consciousness. Like a bullet from a slingshot.
And how do you propose to do that?
Didn't I tell you? A crisis. A moment balanced between life and death.
Oh no, don't.
That can jumpstart your brain.
You have a knife. What do you mean?
You haven't figured it out.
Huh?
I mean this.
Deal's knife? No sooner were the words out of my mouth. Fi! So be segment the time splits versus the past context. I screamed and leapt toward them. Akane was already in motion, the knife diving toward Fi's chest. I was almost there. When I regained consciousness, I was on the floor. There was a dull pain in my chest. I felt for a cut, but something was in the way. It took me a moment to realize there was Akane's body lying on top of me. I twisted my neck to look around. Nearby was an old tombstone. On it was written a few words in Latin. Tu fui, ego eris. What you are, I was. What I am, you will be. That was a jump. That was old. That's now old. Sigma. That's a clever way to end it. You restart the cycle. There's still more? Okay. Well, there's still the gold files I have to go through, too. Still the gold files for the very end. Look at all the scenes. Akane, 67 years old. Akane, 22 years old. Wait, we didn't have a voice actor for Akane, 22 years old, did we? I guess we had a picture, whoever the picture is, but that was animated picture. That wasn't an actual picture. I don't know. I'm so curious how old Sigma is going to stop everything. Yeah, but this isn't 999. This is Virtue's Last Reward. Hey, look, Twitter. Do I have plans to play the next one? Yes, I do. I have the next one. I've already bought it. I bought this and Zero Time Dilemma when they were both on sale for like 60% off. I said we wait for above 50% off sales on Steam sales, and I bought it. It won't be next. It won't be for a while, for at least a little while. I have other games I want to play first that are higher priority at the moment, but it will definitely happen. It will definitely happen. I'm a variety caster. I like skipping around. I like going around to all kinds of game styles because that's fun. LB really likes Zero Time Dilemma. Really likes it. I've heard mixed reviews too. I've heard some people don't like it, but I trust LB's opinion. LB knows what I like. That was me. Akane. 2/3 of LB's opinion. 0. Phi and a new destination's been added to the float chart. Oh. It's even unlocked. Time after time. Hope it's not too much longer. It's getting close to 2 a.m. Awesome, we got the end of this. We look forward to seeing what else you play. Cool. Okay. Kieran, also worth noting, I do save all my broadcasts, so you can go back and watch the VODs of me playing this entire game. I did it over the past month and a half. But thank you for the follow, Kiri. Yeah, if you get bored, you know, I have hours and hours of VODs free to go to if you want to. Skipping parts of the VODs and involve in making shapes. That's fair. Headquarters, April 13th, 2029. That's where the bombs went off. Or Benny lasers, good grief. I did figure those out. Hey, we're in Fallout.
Today is April 13th, 2029, and this is the evening news. Unfortunately, I'm sorry. I don't have any news to read. All of our station's reporters have passed after contracting Radical 6.
That's news.
So have my... Excuse me. I've managed to keep us on the air until now. But I'm out of tricks. It's time for me to sign off. This concludes our broadcast day. I pray that someday our world can be cleansed of this horrible plague. Goodbye.
Up. Yep. This. See, he was infected. Just suicide right there. For a moment, I just stared at the TV. The war of the static seemed to fill the entire room, until with a click, it disappeared too. Oh, boo, LB. Boo, boo, boo. Boo this man. Had the power gone out? I heard footsteps behind me and turned around. You! This is new. Akane! Akane?
It looks like the first step was successful.
Okay, there's a 22-year-old Akane. What the fuck? You killed me!
Killed?
I guess technically you're going to kill me 45 years from now, but still!
Hey, no need to be rude about it. I didn't kill you. I hit you with the butt of the knife. You're fine.
I'm okay?
Yes. You and Phi needed to experience a state of crisis. That was the only way.
Me and Phi?
Yes. I only told you about you, but we also needed Phi to jump. Now, you know what happens next, right?
Yeah, young Kane. We go to the moon?
Correct. We will be leaving tomorrow, April 14th, 2029. We've nearly finished preparing your shuttle. Only a few last-minute checks and additions.
Kane
You'll be
looks way too
traveling to
comfortable in the
Rhizome
Zero
9,
suit, by the way.
Along with 3 treatment pods.
Alice and Clover, right?
Yes.
What about the third one? Who's in there?
Phi. We put her into cold sleep 2 days ago. She appeared at our headquarters and volunteered to be frozen.
Uh-huh, see, you had memories.
That wasn't the Phi who jumped from point C, though.
Oh, really?
It was Phi before she jumped from point A to point D. In other words, she was following the same path you are.
Oh.
And she still is.
And that means that after you froze her, the point C version of her jumped back into her body?
Yes. The point C version of Phi is sleeping in that pod. She'll stay there for the next 45 years, sleeping in ice.
And once she gets to point B, her consciousness will jump to point A, right?
Correct.
This flowchart's hard to actually follow, by the way. No, LB. Like, you start at A here at the Nevada test site. You go up to B. Go up to C. So we are at C. Then we're going down over here to D. So then we're here now. Now we need to wait 45 years to B. And then after we get to B, then we can jump back to the Nevada test sites. And then branch off from E. And be free, I guess? I don't know. Huh. So that's why she didn't look old. So why don't you just stick me in one of those pods?
Can't do that.
Why not?
You haven't figured it out? You have to spend the next 45 years working on the AB project. After arriving at Rhizome 9, you must master genetic engineering and artificial intelligence programming, among other disciplines.
I have homework! I don't want to do homework!
Otherwise, you will be unable to create Kyle, Luna, and Lagomorph. And, of course, you will need to develop the chromatic doors and the bracelets. You will also be the person who summons Tenmyoji and Quark. Once you've completed all the preparations, then the project can actually begin.
But who was I originally? What made me so special?
January 25th, 2074.
45 years of homework. Read up. Yay.
You will defrost Phi and carry her to the third AB
I don't get to enjoy my life after I have 45 years of homework.
Once you've done that, the 22-year-old version of you from point A will force you out. And you'll just go back 45 years to your own body on December 25th, 2028.
But how do I stop everything? And then I change history? Do you really think I can keep the virus from getting out?
You have to. If you don't, billions of people will die. Only you and Phi can save them.
What makes me and Phi special? What about you? Aren't you an expert too?
I can't do anything on my own. If this is going to work, I'll need your help.
So, what do I need to do?
What do you mean?
Like, what specific actions do I need to take? When Phi Night's up to point A, what are we going to do then?
You'll both enter the Mars mission test site.
And after that?
I don't know.
Well, what?
I'm sorry. I really don't know anything about what happens in there. We don't know how the Radical Six escaped. We don't even know why it was there in the first place.
Oh, crap. Then we're screwed.
That's why we need your help. You have the ability to jump through time and across parallel worlds.
Oh. So zero time dilemmas inside the Mars test site, probably. That makes sense. Zero Time Dilemma would link everything together. If Zero Time Dilemma actually took place inside the Nevada test site of the Mars test site in Nevada. If that was the story of how Radicalsis got out and how we prevented it eventually. Makes sense.
We need you to figure out what happened in that test facility. Things will be difficult, and I'm sure you will find yourself in a great deal of danger. But I believe the two of you can overcome any obstacle.
So that's the file will be in that too. Wait. How do you know it's so dangerous?
The 67-year-old version of you told me what happened. He wasn't able to stop the virus. So I suppose you could say you told me after you failed.
What did I say?
That the test facility is full of traps. There was one point, a woman's life was in danger. You risked yourself for her sake, and lost your arms and your right eye.
Oh. My arms and my right eye? What the hell? Huh. That's neat. You didn't notice his arms until now? Suddenly, a low rumble shook the building. What was that?
Go have a look.
I moved slowly to the window and peered outside. On the horizon, I could see a massive mushroom cloud climbing slowly toward the sky. Would we really be able to change the course of history? No. That was the wrong way to look at it. It couldn't be a question. I had to change history. We could save the world. I'm going to change history. I stared at the darkening skies above us and steeled myself. I would succeed. I feel like you should know it's that too, Ellaby. You have no depth perception, it's only one eye. I said no, I have basically only one working eye and I have no depth perception. End. Or beginning. Achievement unlocked. Fire and ice. I don't know how that's a pun to anything. What's this? Okay. See one more. Oh. Infirmary, another time. Do you wish to jump?
Where?
Hey, I get a voice now.
I see you've finally woken up, Kyle.
Oh. I'm Kay.
Kyle.
Ah, yes. Of course. You've only just woken up in this timeline. It's only natural for some of your memories to be missing.
I lurched upright, jumped off the bed, and ran around to the other side of the partition. The mirror over the sink was covered with a film of dirt. I wiped it off with my sleeve, and my reflection stared back at me. There was no mistake. The reflection belonged to
Kyle Climb. So, I'm Dr. Climb? Zero Senior's clone?
What? How do you know that? Shouldn't you still be suffering from amnesia?
An excellent question. One I didn't quite know the answer to myself. I knew who Kyle Klein was. In another history, he had been called K and had worn a suit of armor. He hadn't just worn the armor in that history, though. Apparently, he'd worn it all his life. Aw, baby K! Kyle had been born and raised in this lunar installation, which seemed to be called Rhizome 9. Give me just a second, make sure everything's still coming through fine, because I haven't checked in a little while. Yay, go, good. Rather late in his life, Akane had appeared as a mother figure, and he had consequently grown very attached to her. I knew everything about him, but even though I knew it, I didn't feel it. Was I really Kyle Clem? Every time I looked in the mirror, I saw his face. The spitting image of Sigma Climb in his younger days. I looked down. There was Dio, still handcuffed. I turned back around to Luna.
What day is today?
January 27th, 2074.
This ended from getting all the gold files? Cool.
Today is the last day of the AB project. Akane has explained everything in the garden. And she drew a knife and attacked Phi. How long have I been asleep?
About 5 hours in real time. For them, it would have seemed like a little more than 2 hours.
So they still haven't been treated for their Radical 6?
No, they've all been given the antiviral.
Oh, good.
It just takes a while to have an effect.
They have much more of those hanging around somewhere. Or they just use a replicator and use one in laboratories at base.
I see. So the consciousness of the younger Sigma has gone back into the past. It should have happened right after Akane attacked Phi, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Why am I here?
The doctor carried you back here. You were in the pod in the garden.
So the person you call the doctor is Sigma Climb, as inhabited by his age-appropriate consciousness.
Yes, but how do you know that?
Dio seems to have remained unconscious.
Yes. I've been administering Soparil whenever he gets restless.
What about the others?
They've all gone off to different areas. Tenmyoji and Quark, for instance.
Oh, right! Mr. Klein!
So the sleepyhead's finally up, huh?
Yay!
What are you two doing here?
You don't know where we are?
This is the upper floor of the pressure exchange chamber. The real one.
Mm-hmm.
We were just about to get dressed and head out.
Mm-hmm.
You plan to return then? To Earth, I mean.
Yeah.
It's like an epilogue type thing for these guys. For a time when they will soon not exist anymore.
Sigma told us where we could find the shuttle that brought us here. Well, guess he's not really the Sigma I knew anymore. He's Dr. Climb now, or Zero Senior, depending on how you look at it.
Why?
What do you mean, why?
Well, I'm just curious why you would choose to return to a devastated planet when you could stay here.
How's staying here gonna help? You aren't gonna say something idiotic about how we should wait here until Sigma changes the past, are you? You can't wait for something that's already happened. Grammar doesn't work that way. Hell, nature doesn't work that way. You following me?
Grammar doesn't work that way.
We've
Bad
already
math.
lived through history. Sigma failed to keep the virus from getting out. About 45 years ago, Radical 6 created a pandemic, and the antimatter reactors blew up. That all happened.
It's not canon, it isn't. Yeah, this is like an epilogue for the times when you fail in Zero Time Dilemma, I'm guessing. I don't want to confirm or deny, but the thing I'm getting here from Zero Time Dilemma both existing and knowing that it's supposed to tie everything together and knowing that no one knows what happens in the Nevada test site is that Zero Time Dilemma takes place in the Nevada test site and we play as Sigma who goes back in time to, do it. And prevent Radical 6 from getting out. So this is an ending where one of the Zero Time Dilemma bad endings happens. Radical 6 gets out, everything's bad. So it's like an epilogue for our characters. And the bad endings. That's how I'm seeing it right now.
Whatever Sigma does in the past, history's not going to change. In fact, it's because of what he did or didn't do in the past that we've got this past and present. Let me give you an example. Imagine a group of 100 motorcycles driving down an endless freeway. Eventually, they hit a junction.
Is there a writer whose specific job has come up with all these examples?
The road splits in two.
Because they have a lot of these.
One freeway continues off northwest, and the other stretches out to the northeast. So one guy, we'll call him S, pipes up.
That's a yes then, Ellaby.
Let's go northwest, he says. So they take the northwestern road, but about a mile past the intersection, something horrible happens. A semi driving the other way veers into their lane and plows through the bikers. 90 of them die. The surviving 10 are wounded, but survive. They don't stop, though. They keep riding down that highway, and eventually they'd gone 10,000 miles. Then suddenly, something happens that they couldn't have predicted. S, who had survived, suddenly has his consciousness thrown back in time. He ends up back in his own body just before they reach the junction. He remembers everything. So what does S do? What anybody would do. Let's go northeast. That means all 100 of the bikers survive to reach their destination, happy and healthy.
Yep.
And they all live happily ever after. That's what you're thinking, right? It's a great outcome for the 100 bikers that went northeast. But what about the 10 that went northwest and survived the accident?
Huh? Wouldn't it be 9 people? I mean, S's mind went back in time, right?
Right. Okay, 9 people then.
9 people then.
What happens to the reality they were living?
Your cat's quirk.
Does it just disappear when S changes the past? It's not as if it was only bad things that happened during that 10,000-mile trip. Maybe one of them fell in love with a woman working at a gas station they stopped at and had a child. Maybe one of them picked up a homeless kid who joined them on their adventure.
That quirk.
That 10,000-mile journey would be full of stories. Friendships, farewells, romances. The loss of those 90 lives is horrible and unfortunate. But what would rewriting their history mean? The 9 who survived lived full lives. How can it be right to just erase all that? The survivors overcame their own misery and loss and made the best they could of the hand they'd been dealt. Isn't that worth something? Isn't that the best thing that humans can aspire to? Is there really any point to a world where everything is happy? Are people who struggle for a better life just idiots?
This is some deep philosophy stuff right now.
Being human is about fighting, even when it seems hopeless, and finding happiness, even in a world that hates it.
Like, super deep philosophy questions that you could spend hours debating.
Are you saying that's worthless? If you're saying rewriting the past will erase all these other timelines, then whatever God wrote those rules can Look, I'm just not going to accept
Doesn't want to curse in front of Quark.
You get it?
If Sigma changes the past, then you and Quark will never meet.
Is he right?
No, it's not going to happen. We're here right now. This is reality. Even if Sigma does change the past, we're not just going to disappear or something.
Oh, then that means we get to stay together? Good.
Thanks, kid.
Aw.
I understand how you feel. Why you want to return to Earth is clear. You have lives there, I imagine. There are likely people waiting for you.
Right.
Uh-huh.
Have you already said goodbye to the others?
Bye, Luna, Alice, and Clover all saw us off. We told them we'd see him again someday, and then came here.
They were the only people you want to say goodbye to?
No point saying anything to Dio.
Besides, he's asleep. You were asleep too.
Sorry, but we didn't really know much about you.
You have a point. Akane was in the armor in this timeline, after all. What about Sigma?
Well, he's not really Mr. Sigma anymore.
Of course. He is Dr. Klein now that his consciousness has returned.
Yeah, but more importantly, he's the guy who brought us all here.
I mean, just kicked Dio a few times.
Not a lot of warm feelings there, you know?
And Akane?
Never mind her. She's just like him. Not the Akane I knew. She must have seen some pretty awful things over the years. Hell, She might not even be human anymore.
Oh.
But the Akane Kurashiki I know isn't here.
Oh.
She's not anywhere.
Oh.
In the end, Clover and I were just pawns. Pawns to be used and then gotten rid of. Still, it's not like we're completely resentful. We had to be here to help change the past. That part's easy to understand. But
Kinda sucks, though.
A little bit.
Sigma and Phi have it easy. They get to go back to December 25th in 2028. They'll stop the Radical Six and save the world, and then they'll have a nice, normal future to look forward
Yeah.
to. In other words, they get to go back to Point E and just enjoy history like it was supposed to happen.
Yep.
But we don't. We're stuck with Point C as our starting point.
Yeah, it kind of sucks for you.
You told us about Ten Myoji's story, right?
That would make you very confused, Ellaby. Like, you can actually do VLR without doing 999. A couple of key things would be confusing, and some motivations would be confusing, but you still get the full story pretty well.
The one with the motorcycles? It would be like if Alice and I were kidnapped right before the intersection. Then whoever grabbed us takes us to wherever the bikers are going, 10,000 miles to the northwest.
Uh-huh.
Don't get us wrong. We know why we had to be here. Without us, S's consciousness wouldn't have been able to go back to right before the intersection.
If that couldn't happen, then the fate of those 90 dead bikers would be sealed. But
It's still not the best situation for those of us left in the Northwest. We're stuck in the reality where the 90 bikers died.
are we just supposed to go live on Earth? It's a wasteland now. And what about our friends and families? We left a whole world behind 45 years ago.
Yeah, it kind of sucks.
Even if it is for the greater good?
It just doesn't seem fair, does it?
Yeah, it's a little bit much.
I don't really care about you, Alice, but yeah, Clover, it's not that fair for you either.
So we went and talked to the old lady.
Yeah, Seik's almost certainly dead.
She told us that there is one way.
One way we could get back to the past.
Am I right, Zach?
Let's say you do go back to the past.
Am I right, Zach?
Wouldn't that cause your minds to get thrown back here? That seemed to be how Sigma and Phi's jumps worked, at least.
Look, go back to Earth and try to find him in a box.
Yes, you're right.
That's where he usually lives.
But this is different.
Different? How so?
From what she said, it sounds like there's a way we can send our bodies back in time, too.
That's ridiculous. It would create a paradox.
Mm-hmm.
How could you have two Clovers and two Alices at the same time?
But that wouldn't happen.
Akane says there's a way around that.
How on earth does she plan to do that?
Schrodinger's
cat.
What?
Oh, hey, Kyle. Figured you'd come here eventually.
Where's Dr. Klein? Luna said you were with him.
He said he was tired, so he's off resting right now. There's a bedroom at the end of the hallway.
There is?
He's in there if you're curious. Oh, right. He told me to turn on this hologram projector thing when you showed up. Want me to start it?
Sure.
Holograms for everybody.
Glad to see you. There isn't anything in particular that I have to tell you.
Hi, Doctor.
However, I imagine there are a great number of things weighing on your mind. I'd love to answer all your questions, but unfortunately, my circumstances make that an impossibility.
Wait, why am I waiting? I don't know. I never played Catherine.
I hope you can forgive me. Everything I know, Phi should also know. I have instructed her to answer any questions anyone might have. Anyone other than Kyle, that is.
What does he mean, other than Kyle?
Other than you.
Who knows? Is there anything you want to ask?
Right, well, I guess I may as well cut to the chase. Just who are you, Phi?
Exactly.
I'm not Superman, that's for sure.
Aw.
And I'm not Batman or Spider-Man or Aquaman or a merman or a wolfman.
Well, you are a girl, so it's a girl to those.
I'm not a Brahmin or Kamen or Ramen. I'm not a Cayman either, so you really don't need to worry about anything.
I'm pretty sure she said this before.
Please don't dodge the question. About 5 hours ago, Akane attacked you with a knife.
Yes, he did.
That triggered something which sent your mind back to the past, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Specifically, you were sent to Point D, April 13th, 2029.
Uh-huh.
On that date, your body was already in Akane's custody. Although by then you were in cold sleep. You wouldn't have regained consciousness, but your mind was now inhabiting that body. That pod was your home for 45 years. You slept there, frozen, until the time was right. Then on January 25th, 2074, you were finally thawed out, even though you didn't wake up. Still unconscious, you were carried to the AB room. That was when your consciousness changed bodies again. A version of you from December 25th, 2028 arrived, pushing you out and sending you back to December 25th, 2028. This is when you finally woke up. In 2028, you found and joined forces with Sigma, whose older mind was inhabiting his younger body.
Uh-huh.
Together, you attempted to infiltrate the Mars mission test facility.
Uh-huh.
Fortunately, your plan failed.
Uh-huh.
The Radical Six did escape on New Year's Eve. That failure determined the path you followed. Instead of going along the line that branches out to the right from Point E, you headed straight to Point D. Point D being April 13th of the following year. That was the day that you made your way to Akane's hideout and asked to be put into one of the treatment pods.
I'm surprised they were making Catherine. Oh, they were making Catherine? Nice. You don't have a PS4. I don't either.
Another consciousness enters your body around that time from the future. It is, of course, the version of you that left your body when Akane attacked you in the garden.
Mm-hmm.
This caused the two versions of you to swap places, and you moved 45 years into the future, where you woke up on the garden floor. That put you on the line that comes here.
Yeah.
So if we discount the time you spent in cold sleep, for you, only 3.5 months have passed since that happened. That being when you were sent back into the past from the garden. Have I missed anything?
No, everything you talked about you got right.
Well, what do you mean by that?
I'm kind of an unknown variable in this equation. You could think of me as a kind of X factor. It's taken me the last 3.5 months to understand it.
I haven't understood anything in the last 3.5 seconds.
Heh.
Could you please explain?
It's kind of like the relationship between classical mechanics and modern physics. Strictly speaking, you can't combine velocities with v1 plus v2. v1 plus v2 divided by 1 plus v1 times v2 over c squared is the actual equation.
Sounds right.
Of course, the sort of velocities we encounter in day-to-day life don't come close to being c squared, which is the speed of light squared. That means that 1 plus v1 times v2 divided by c squared is usually going to evaluate to something pretty close to 1. Since that would mean dividing by 1, it's usually okay to just skip that step and use v1 plus v2. You see what I'm saying? In most situations it works, even if it isn't technically correct. So you knew enough to get the stuff you were talking about right. As long as you stick to that, you won't run into any problems.
I don't quite understand. In fact, I feel like you're dodging my questions.
You are.
So was that what you wanted to ask about?
No. What I really want to know is what happened between Christmas and New Year's Eve in 2028. You and Sigma infiltrated the Mars mission test site, didn't you?
Yes.
What happened there? How did Sigma lose his eye and both his arms?
Good questions.
And why was Radical 6 in there in the first place?
Also a good question.
What could a deadly virus have to do with the simulated mission to space?
Sorry, but I can't tell you that.
Why?
Because it would change history. There is a history where the virus didn't escape.
Uh-huh.
That's the line that goes to the right of point E. In that timeline, humanity isn't heading for annihilation, and Earth isn't red.
Uh-huh.
The future is much brighter. But if I tell you what you're asking me right now, then that reality will disappear. You understand?
No, why would it disappear?
I don't. Why would all of that disappear if you told me what I want to know?
You're about to go back to the past, right?
The past? Don't be silly. I can't do that.
Then where the hell did you learn all this stuff? I just listened to you tell me a bunch of things you shouldn't have known about. You were sleeping in the pod in the garden. You just woke up. So how can you know all this?
Good question.
You know my past. Sigma's past.
I shall give you your answer. You are not Kyle Climb. Your body is Kyle's, but your consciousness is not.
What?
Think about it. Do you really believe you're Kyle? Or could you be someone else entirely?
Huh?
Then where is the real Kyle's consciousness?
He was thrown out when you entered. Right now, in a manner of speaking, he has arrived at December 25th, 2020.
So, who am I right now?
His consciousness has gone into a body from that time. I doubt you know how much the doctor loves Kyle. He raised him on his own. Kyle is irreplaceable. Do you really think he would go back to the past and leave Kyle behind here?
Interesting.
I know what I told the others. That Kyle was Dr. Climb's spare. But that was not his only purpose. Kyle's consciousness is integral to what we are trying to accomplish. This new mission begins on Christmas and ends on New Year's Eve 2028.
Yes.
Its purpose will be to infiltrate the test facility and prevent the spread of the virus. For this to happen, Kyle is absolutely necessary.
And that is why he created him?
Yes.
So now that my consciousness has entered his body, the doctor has achieved his objective. Kyle has gone back to 2028 to participate in his mission.
Correct.
There's one thing that troubles me. Kyle was created before reaching point B from point D. That means his body did not exist on Christmas in 2028. Does that mean he has entered my body? Have we just switched places?
I suppose you could put it that way, yes.
This is confusing.
That's ridiculous. What's going to happen to me? You're telling me I have to spend the rest of my life here in this box, living in a borrowed body?
No, not at all. You can travel freely through time and space.
Oh, is that all?
You are an uncontrolled variable that entered our closed system. As such, the rules of this world do not apply to you.
I have no idea what...
Please don't try to play dumb.
That must have been there. Sorry, my hand twitched.
I know what you are.
What am I?
Surely you must know by now, too.
Don't do that to me.
You are about to go into the past and save the world. Vi and Sigma, even with all of his future knowledge, will need your help. Only you can right the horrible wrongs of our past. Only you can save the world.
There's no way I...
Yes, there is. You have to. Don't you want to know the truth? Don't you want to know what happened in between Christmas and New Year's Eve in 2028?
Well, yes, I do, but...
Then you must be. Reality is shaped by what we believe reality should be. If observation can change the motion of a particle,
this is definitely weird. They're saying that I'm the unknown person, as in the player. Interesting.
then how is it odd to think that human thought can shape reality? Your will can change history. The world will be reshaped into the one you imagine. Remember what I've told you. Only you can change history.
See that already.
Only you can save the world.
Alternative end. Seem unlocked. A certain point of view. And that's actually all of them then. Let's look at the golden files real quick. After you see this for the 20,000th time. So Akane kidnaps me here, probably. Freaking Akane. It's not canon because the roots in Kyle is supposed to be 0 10 limit, but it's scrapped, but it's also canon because Questmark could be the player. Okay. So, if we go into here and look into secrets, we're gonna look at these while I'll go through them again real quick. We have 16 pages of these things. Let's go through them real quick. Let's even okay. So we have paving appears to be an elevator car, 6 AB rooms in the warehouse, and then there's a voting device on the wall. AB gate refers to the door of the AB room. It's not an elevator. Bracelet. The rules for the bracelet. AI is for artificial insemination. Nope, it's artificial intelligence actually. 003 says, have a nice trick, have a nice trap, or have a nice trader. Quantum computer. Right about by Tom Guan. Tom Guan, a boy's audio computer. Oh, you see anybody? Yeah, that's right. Remember that. For A graffiti, it's human go comedy. Since instruction, however, is obviously wrong, must be reason why. Yep. Bum 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 bum. We knew these ones already. We knew that. We knew that one. Read that one already. Number 9 door, though. The lunar eclipse. Okay, here's stuff we did not know about. Okay, Soap B. One of the drugs used by the nunnery bracelets is an extremely powerful anesthetic. It is the first drug injected when a participant breaks one of the rules. This drug also appeared in Virtue's last two words, Sister Tower, 9 hours, 9 persons, 9 doors. It was created by Mr. Aites, who was the president of Cradle Pharmaceuticals and appeared in 999. He developed by extracting and purifying alkaloid from a variety of mandrake. High usage can lead to some side effects, including severe memory loss. It can also be aerosolized and used as anesthetic or knockout gas. Hey, the severe memory loss explains the K thing. Tuberculine. One of the drugs used by the Nori bracelets and an extremely powerful muscle relaxant. This is the second drug injected by the bracelets, if a rule is broken. Tuberculine is injected 9 minutes after the rule. It causes the respiratory muscles to cease function. The body perishes from lack of oxygen. Tuberculine is a component in some of the poisons used by indigenous populations in South America. It's the arrows of poison when hunting. It can be counteracted with a cholinesterase inhibitor, but it's not clear if the known game facilities has any of this antidote available. It does. ATOM. Acronym for the Automatic Diagnosis Analysis Machine. This device uses nuclear magnetic resonance imaging to examine and diagnose anyone put into it. It's similar to the MRI machines you might find in modern-day hospitals, only much smaller and more efficient. An advanced computer built into the device can automatically diagnose most issues and ailments. If the subject diagnosis is already deceased, ATOM can perform a virtual autopsy to determine the cause of death. Super excerpt. Radical 6 infection spreads. Kirk continues to lay authorities. The Radical 6 virus continues to spread across the globe by wildfire. The huge case confirmed the death toll is estimated to have passed 100,000 victims. Immediate quarantine of any infected patients is strongly advised. The article is much longer than that, but no one apparently cares about what else is in there. Pandemic. When an epidemic spreads beyond a certain area, it becomes a pandemic. Some historical pandemics include cholera, typhoid fever, tuberculosis, black plague, and smallpox. There's also the flu. Oh, here we go. Certain influenza outbreaks elevate to pandemic or near pandemic levels of infection. In Spain in 1918, an influenza outbreak said to have caused 40 to 50 million deaths. It's called the Spanish flu because they actually reported death toll accurately, unlike every other nation in the world. Article 6. A powerful virus whose worldwide spread is an integral part of this story. If you want to know what Radical and 6 mean, you just have to play the game and find out. Insects again. Powerful strands use easily swappable vials. Okay. Page 4. Primary chromatic door. There are a total of 7 varieties of chromatic doors in the Under game, one for each of the following colors: cyan, magenta, yellow, red, green, blue, and white. The primary chromatic door is open at the specified time. Participants can see how much time is left until the primary door is open by pressing the buttons on both sides of the bracelets. Secondary chromatic door. Several conditions must be met by the group that enters the primary door in order for the secondary door to open. There must be 2 pair bracelets and 1 solo bracelet. The colors of all 3 bracelets must together form either the color of the door they are trying to enter or its complementary color. That's kind of hard to remember though, so let's look at it like that. Then we blah blah blah. EU stands for erotic units. EU is a system developed to measure a combination of physical, emotional, and situation attractiveness. It ranges from 0 to 20, where 20 might be Marilyn Monroe, and 0 might be Gilbert Gottfried. Well, poor Gilbert Gottfried. For the curious, Danny Trejo rates 16 EU. Just being sexy does not guarantee a high EU rating. Not to be confused with the competing systems of hotness or sexability, the EU system weighs a number of factors such as practicality, sustainability, emotional investment, and the bias of the observer. Women with a high EU rating have usually mastered the art of the tease. That's interesting. Grandpa videos. A collection of films that 10 has gathered. Their content isn't really explicit per se, but they still aren't really appropriate for some of Quark's aides. So we know that the term does not imply the videos contain grandpas or grandpa-like actors. Take 2 files for thing. Easy mode gets a silver file which doesn't have any real spoilers. Low file gets a second file which usually can't hold spoilers. Sigma's Cat Pawn Part 1. Sigma has a strange verbal and possibly psychological tick which causes him to make cat puns whenever he talks about cats. The cause of this behavior seems to be an experience he had as a child. When Sigma was in preschool, there was a deserted house near his school that everyone called the Cat Mansion. He always loved cats, so every day he would visit the Cat Mansion and give the cats that lived there some of his lunch. One day he realized that he could understand what the cats were saying to one another. A magical black cat appeared and told him that it had given him this gift in exchange for giving food to its fellows. But, the magical cat said, "You can never tell anyone about your gift," the magical black cat warned. "If you do, you'll be cursed." The young Sigma was so happy with this newfound ability that he slipped and told a girl about it, so the black cat cursed him. His curse was to speak only in cat puns for the rest of his life. Fortunately for him, a magical white cat came along soon afterward, felt the curse was a little too harsh and lessened it, so that he would only talk in cat puns when he talked about cats, and they lived happily ever after. wonder if that's a reference to some anime I don't know. Phone. A device that converts sound to electrical signals and transmits them over wires that can be decoded and played back on the other end. It's useful for speaking to people who are far away. The invention of the telephone is credited to Alexander Graham Bell in 1876, but there is dispute in some circles as to whether or not this is the truth. In the game, there's a phone in one of the cabins. It can't call outside the facility, of course, but what if we try something like 5309 or 6969? Other numbers might do other things, so give it a try. Golem. The golem is an anthropomorphic creature from Druid's folklore. Golems are made from clay and will obey any orders given to them by the creators without question, although they tend to take instructions very literally. The golem was created by performing a holy ritual, then kneading the clay in the shape of a person, chanting a spell and writing the Hebrew word Emet, truth, on the golem's forehead. Erasing the E changes the word to Met, which is Hebrew for death. Doing this deactivates the golem. Interesting. Golem. One of the golems found in the Undergame facility. He's discovered lying on the maintenance chamber in the Golem Bay. His product ID is CTMCM Golem. He has to be referred to by the last bit, which is of course Golem. Much to his surprise, this ends up being pronounced like Golem anyway. On a side note, CTMCM Golem stands for Golem Type Male Cockney Model Number Golem. Cockney Model. Chinese Room. Sorry, my mouth's getting a little dry. The Chinese Room is a thought experiment developed by American philosopher John Searle to contest some of the ideas of artificial intelligence. The experiment itself is explained in more depth in the game, but the general idea behind it is to pose the question: do intelligent responses indicate actual understanding? Searle contests that a computer can be programmed to respond intelligently in conversation with humans, so much so that it would seem to be human itself, but not necessarily, or perhaps could not actually understand what it was saying. Of course, this raises the question: how can we know that human minds are not in essence Chinese rooms? Can we really say they understand the things we say, or are we just simulating understanding? Turing test. Turing test is designed to gauge the computer's ability to exhibit intelligent behavior. First developed by British mathematician Alan Turing. The test has three participants: a human judge, a human subject, and a machine. The judge engages in conversation with the human and the machine, and the judge cannot determine who is a machine and who is human. The machine is considered to have passed the Turing test. When Fine mentions that perhaps senior companions have been captured to perform a test, he's referring to the Turing test. Supplementary rules. We already read that 20,000 times. Golem. An acronym for General Purpose Autonomous Labor Electronic Machine. Golems are robots developed and sold by the American corporation called Hephaestus Systems. Hephaestus Systems? Some of the units in this facility, however, have had their software significantly enhanced by Zero Senior. Portions of them have also been given ABT created by Zero Senior. Incidentally, ABT is short for Artificial Biological Tissue. Golem story. The point. The gist of Golem's somewhat rambling explanation is that the center of thought doesn't necessarily have to reside in the body. In the case of Golem, the self could clearly reside in the mainframe and operate the body remotely. Since a self-willed robot could exist this way, he theorized, what would prevent humans from doing the same? If humans are actually being controlled by an outside force, then is there actually any such thing as free will? Wound 1. Fourth across the lip between the fourth and fifth wounds. Stab wound. Wound cuts wound margin clean continuous. One sharp, one blunt. System knife wound. Wound 2. Wound cavity, depth of the wound. Wound length. Wound width. Corner. Not to be confused with the coroner. A coroner is a government official who assists law enforcement by investigating the cause of the death and dealing with the paperwork and logistics of surrounding corpses. It can also be used colloquially to refer to someone who performs these duties, whether or not they're actually employed by the government. Autopsy. Autopsy is a post-mortem surgery that examines the body in detail to determine the cause of death and evaluate any diseases or injuries that might be present. It is also super gross. Luminol mixture. Luminol is an organic compound with chemical formula carbonate, hydrogen 7, nitrogen 3, oxygen 2. When mixed with the hydroxide salt and hydrogen peroxide, it will glow blue when it comes in contact with blood and certain other substances. This property has made it useful too in criminal investigations, where it can reveal blood stains that have been cleaned up. Keep this in mind the next time you're contemplating how to deal with the neighbors listening to death metal at 3 in the morning. Wasted 2. At first glance, Clay's waist seems different from the others. Specifically, it appears to be attached to his suit. Although the design is slightly different, it is not part of his suit. The bracelet is attached directly to his wrist with the face looking out through a hole in his armor. Just like the other bracelets, it will only come off when he escapes, when his heart stops beating. Generalized amnesia. Memory condition with the sufferer retains knowledge such as language, social common sense, and so on, but memories of their own past and personality disappear. Its cause is usually psychological, but in rare cases it can be caused by serious head trauma. Cases of this and the extreme painful breakup might have been the cause of his condition. Generalized amnesia usually requires a much more powerful trigger than breaking up with someone. In fact, a painful breakup often has the opposite effect. You want desperately to forget, but find it to be impossible, which leads to all sorts of other mental disorders. Or so the person sitting behind me says. Quick food 1. Yeah. Food 2. So that's possible. Whatever stuff feels like making, sometimes you don't even know what it is, so you take a bite. Sometimes you don't even know then. Outs. Ward 03 says before he leaves. Here are a few variations. Have a nice trauma, have a nice trace, have a nice trumpet. With the soul. An emerging list organization with a rapidly growing membership. Some figures claim the organization members over 1 million in countries across the world. Originally, the organization calls out Free the Soul of Y, but later dropped the of Y to become simply Free the Soul. Founder of the religion is known only its brother, and its true identity is a mystery. Only a small number of the highest-ranking members have ever seen him. The doctrine of Free the Soul demands that its adherents separate themselves from the world, free themselves of lust, and release their souls from the physical bodies so they can be purified. Its followers believe they'll be born again as a new race, and that the world will be transformed into a place of equality, with no conflict or poverty. It's showing how a peaceful world of equality with no conflict or poverty usually plays out in movies. You seem like a pretty scary group of people. Free the Soul is a powerful new disorder dedicated to establishing a new world order, and the Myrmidons are their elite frontline soldiers in the Secret War. The general public knows nothing about the Myrmidons, but their actions have put them on watch lists of intelligence communities across the globe. Rumors say that all Myrmidons have the same face, suggesting they may all be clones of a single person. No one knows where this rumor comes from exactly, but I can tell you that's a very credible source. Brother. The founder of Free the Soul, although he prefers not to be referred to as such. As a child, he had a younger brother whom he was very fond of. Unfortunately, the worst happened and the younger brother was murdered. Raised in despair-filled brother, and for 9 days and 9 nights he was consumed by his own misery. On the morning of the 10th day, however, he had a revelation. Mankind was ripe with base desires and need to be purified so a new world could come to be again. God had spoken to brother and given him a mission. Brother dedicated his life to realizing the mission, and at the age of 26 he established Free the Soul of Y. He claims the Y is a symbol of miracles. Race 3. Here's some information that isn't revealed in the game. The bracelet put on the left wrist of the 9 participants in the Ambidex game has an important feature that's never mentioned. As soon as it's put on, a needle on the underside activates and inserts itself in the wearer. It doesn't necessarily mean that it injects a drug, only that it activates and pierces the skin. Maybe there's something on the needle, or maybe there isn't. All that's certain is that when someone puts on the bracelet, they get poked. Okay. That's interesting. Halfway through. AB game is for Ambidex games. First in the AB is for Ambidex, but also represents two choices each player is given. A is ally, B is betray. Using the void machines, player must use the ally betray before time runs up. Ambidex game, general rules. Break the rules, you be brought below 0, you be penalized. More specifically, a set of needles in your bracelet will be activated, detecting your two different drugs. The first anesthetic called Cerebral B, 9 minutes later. This will be followed by a muscle relaxing called tubal curing. Muscle relaxing will cause your lungs to cease functioning, killing you. In other words, the penalty for failure is death. Voting machine. Yep, not to be mistaken for an ATM. Hazmat suit. Following text references to suits. Bum bum. We knew that already. Scott's type of whiskey made in Scotland. No, I did not know that. This nuclear aroma comes from the peat used in the manufacture. Scott's is Sen's favorite drink. River Float, a well-known drink made by putting a scoop of vanilla ice cream in some root beer. Also known as the Black Cow, Cork is sitting in the same root beer floats on my boat, which warms Sense heart. Floor A and Floor B. The facility has two stories. The top floor is referred to as Floor A, and the bottom floor is called Floor B. The A and B supposedly stand for Can you hear me now? Okay. I think I elbowed my headset has like a volume button halfway down the wire. I think I elbowed it. I can mute and change the volume on it. It's dumb. I don't like it. How long was I muted? It hasn't been that long because I think it just elbowed it recently. There's only two types of cold sleep. The first type involves lowering your internal body temperature. This reduces basal metabolic rate and induces a state similar to hibernation. In other words, your body still actively functions just very slowly. 45 years? No, darn. I didn't really mess with things recently. The other sort of cold sleep is the one in this game. This involves freezing your body to essentially lock it in whatever state it was in. Until recently, this was impossible because the expansion and crystallization that took place during the freezing process irrevocably damaged human tissue. In the world where this game takes place, however, cast technology has overcome this hurdle and made cryonics a reality. Yeah, cast technology. The best technology. Resuscitation rate is nearly 100%. In fact, you're much more likely to die in a plane crash, which means that freezing yourself to visit the future is safer than flying from Tokyo to Milan. Why do I go from Tokyo? CAS. CAS stands for Cells Life System. Allows organic tissue to be safely non-destructively frozen. This game CAS is used to put people in cold sleep. Supercold is a subject with a magnetic field and causes them to freeze almost instantly, preventing crystallization. In real life, the problem comes when you try to thaw something out, which also must be done instantly. In this game, however, the technological magic of the treatment pod makes returning from cold sleep possible. Past two Nunner games. November 2018, 16 children were reported missing. In actuality, 18 children were taken, but 2 were never reported. First in charge was someone we refer to as Eights. The purpose of the game was to conduct experiments on morphologic resonance with its known as test subjects. I won't go into the specifics here, but the stored version is that this was the first Notary game. November 1st, 2027. A total of 9 people participated in this lesson. They were abducted just as the children had been. But this time, Eights was not in charge of the game. Clover was participating in both games. Now she finds herself playing the Notary game yet again. Esper Resonance. In the context of the game, Espers are people with the ability to access more magnetic field. Esper can increase the strength of their signal by being in close proximity to other Espers, assuming they are the strongest. The strongest signal will absorb any weak ones nearby and use them to amplify its own strength, sort of like waves. The biggest wave adds the amplitude of smaller waves to its own and covers them up. Notary veterans. The following 9 people were participants in the Notary game that Clover claims to be part of. Ace, middle-aged man. Snake, Clover's older brother, real name Polite. Santa, arrogant, uncooperative young man. Clover, still Clover, just younger and with a jacket. Junpei, hero of 9 hours, 9 persons, 9 doors. June, Junpei's satellite friend, real name Akane Kurosaki. 7, amnesiac detective. Lotus, attractive programmer, has 2 daughters. Oh, she actually was a programmer, specifically. Kubata, Skidisram. Skidisman, gets blown up. Neosigmine, type of carbamate compound which acts as a reversible acetylcholinesterase inhibitor. How's that for knowing science? Exciting the parasympathetic nerve. This allows it to counteract the effects of the muscle relax and super curing. We deliver within an injection like the one you see here. Okay, page 11. Ice 9. We're going to skip that. 8. This refers to Jintaro Hongout. He was one of the characters who appear in 9 hours, 9 persons, 9 doors. He was the person who supervised the kidnapping of the children who participated in the Notary game in 2018. He's a CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals and devoted follower of Free the Soul. Exactly, LB. We're just skipping that part. Orphan's field. The theory holds as a sort of field where the forms, structures, patterns, etc. of everything in reality are stored. This includes abstract things like language, songs, thoughts, inspiration, culture, customs, and ideas. Any information contained, transmitted, or created by matter is held in the morphogenetic field. In the Zero Escape series, people who can communicate by accessing this field are known as espers. If morphogenetic field theory is true, however, that would mean that in a sense all humans are espers of a sort. Immunoglobulin. Immunoglobulin is an important part of the body's defense against viruses, bacteria, and other invaders. It identifies and neutralizes certain threats. IgU replica found in the lab gets its name from immunoglobulin. Integer factorization. I was told there'd be no math. Factorization is a process of reducing a number to a series of numbers that, when multiplied together, give the original number. When taken to its logical conclusion, this will be a list of prime numbers. For the purposes of factorization, 1 is not considered a prime. So these numbers will be infinite. Examples of prime factorization, those 2, 3, 5, 7, 1, 0, 7 can be divided by themselves of 1, which makes them primes. Oh, I didn't read the thing. Tu fui ego eris. Relatively well-known land phrase. Might look like it's talking about a pair of sexy toaster waffles, but it actually means something like what you are I was, what I am, you will be. Sometimes used as an epitaph, the implications that the person in question was once alive like the reader, but the reader will someday also be dead. A little ominous, I guess. The SOIS. The Special Office of Internal Security, OS, or SOIS, is an elite intelligence organization under the jurisdiction of the Department of Defense. They investigate potentially disruptive or dangerous elements, such as domestic or foreign terrorists, radical political splinter groups, and religious organizations with extreme agendas that compose a threat to the state or the citizenry. The stated purpose is to maintain peace, but their charter authorizes them to arrest, detain, or even kill. Scary. Okay, page 12. We are getting there. Immunoglobulin, yes, exactly, LB. Prisoner's Dilemma. We went over this in the game. Antimatter bomb. This bomb uses the energy generated by the collision of particles and antiparticles. How does this work? Phi imagines. Imagine 2 types of matter that are exactly opposite, like male and female. When they're combined, what happens? According to quantum theory, the numbers add together to make 0, like 1 and negative 1. They kind of disappear because they cancel each other out. They call that annihilation. But when they collide, they create something, like a baby. Except the baby is sort of pure energy, a lot of it. So in other words, antimatter bomb makes an exploding baby. Does that make sense? Sure. Detonator. This device will detonate an antimatter bomb. Technically, it's called a remote triggering detonation signal device. but that takes a really time to type out, so we'll just use detonator. This particular device has two modes of operation, immediate and delay. Press the switch when you're less than a meter away from the bomb, which are the immediate mode, and the bomb would detonate immediately. More than a meter away from the bomb, however, pressing the switch will activate the delay mode, and the bomb will explode 30 minutes later. Yep, an exploding baby. I don't know why you're excited about that, though, buddy. Definitely wrong. A device originally created to weaponize genetically engineered psychic bears. Just kidding. It's actually an arm augmented for online sex chat. Not really. It shoots its arm from a serious libido-powered robot. I'm just messing with you. A cybernetic arm is actually mechanical limited control with your mind. Really. A titanium alloy for bones, and those are covered with ABT or artificial biological tissue. ABT even has artificial nerves so you feel pain through its like a real arm. It has veins that connect to the rest of your body. So if you inject medicine into a cybernetic arm, it'll flow to the rest of your body. Luna's necklace. The necklace Luna is never seen without has a case containing a bluebird hanging from it. It towards the key in the bottom and plays music. Sometimes someone's supposed to give it to her as a gift, as he says it reminds her of the following person. Do it for happiness whenever you can, because the source itself is what will make you happy. Three Laws of Robotics, created by science fiction author Isaac. Yeah, we already know that part. Zeroth Law of Robotics. Zero. A robot may not harm humanity, or by an accident allow humanity come to harm. Please, Zeroth Law is priority over the first three, so the first law would have the unwritten addendum, except where this will conflict the Zeroth Law. Whether or not 016 was aware of this lump is unclear, but even 016 did act in accordance with it. Bum, 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 bum. So done with that one. Page 13. Swimsuit. I'm surrounded by Pigma, what a perv. For some reason, Sigma, or perhaps the author, seems to be naturally obsessed with swimsuits. Why is that? Was he involved in a horrible swimsuit accident, now repressed, in his youth? Did he ever crush on in high school on a girl on the swim team who put her Olympic aspirations to have any possible romance? Is he just a perv? The world may never know. Password input device. This device has to be used in the emergency to activate the antimatter bond sent throughout the facility. This may have an official name, so it's called the designated computer terminal, but sometimes it's called the input device. Device also has. Bum, 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 bum. But nothing interesting in that one. In general, since antimatter reactors are a system that generates electricity or some other form of power from matter antimatter reactions, this facility uses hydrogen and antihydrogen. The reactors power a turbine, which generates energy and powers everything in the facility. Looks like a gigantic octopus, but it's definitely not edible, no matter how you cook it. Okay, almost there. Typically of antimatter, normal hydrogen items have one proton and one electron, but an antihydrogen item has the opposite one antiproton and one positron. In November 2010, the European Organization for Nuclear Research, CERN, issued a statement announcing that they had captured an anti-hydrogen item. They claimed that they had gathered three of them. In fact, um, hmm. Bum, 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 bum. A system Slayer in June 2011, they managed to capture 7 more anti-hydrogen bombs containing for more than 1,000 seconds. Though the creation and storage of antimatter is so difficult, also results suggest antimatter reactors could someday be a possibility. TNT is often used as a reference point to discussing power of explosive devices. Specifically, explosive power is usually described by tonnage. The amount of energy 1 ton of TNT produces is approximately 4.184 gigajoules. That means an explosive device with an output of 1 megaton generates 4.184 pentajoules. TNT stands for Trinidad and Tobago? Ah, yes. Trinitroluene. That's it. It's one word. And it's one of the most common explosives, so it can be a reference point. A kilogram TNT has 4.14 megajoules of energy, but a kilogram of butter has 30 megajoules. Butter is some dangerous stuff. Equals MC squared. Einstein's famous equation for it simply means that energy is equal to mass times the speed of light squared. Describes how much energy you get by annihilating matter with antimatter a lot, but also carries the interesting implication that with enough energy, you could theoretically create matter. 60 terajoules. The amount of energy you get by combining 3 megagrams each of matter and a power. Use the number using the equation. Okay. 3 left. And my mouth is dry now. 4B graffiti. Winter words, 9th line, 8th the sun. Appears to remember in land in some sort of weird pain. Winter ways of land phrase translates roughly to remember death, mortality. 9th clearly refers to 9th, but it seems to have been spelled wrong, likely on purpose. Why? Perhaps an epigram like the words on the wall on the floor of a warehouse. If it is, what does this one mean? Hourglass. The hourglass displayed in the background is actually a 4-second timer. It doesn't have much practical use except maybe for really impatient people. If we're at a restaurant waiting for your food to come out, for instance, how long can you make me wait? I've already flipped this hourglass 400 times. It's only 400 seconds to 6 minutes and 40 seconds. Much more dramatic, therefore much more likely to get a desirable response from the wait staff. And get spit in your food too. There is a measure of how much of a gentleman you are. Somewhere deep in the United Kingdom is an organization that tracks all gentlemen, determining the caliber based off an ancient Byzantine collection of rules and guidelines. Every year during the spring, a representative of this organization conducts a cursory investigation of each member's behavior, or at least appears to, and the awards gentle points based on what they saw. Following form was used. Old ladies escort across the street, times top hat zone, times puzzle solve, times money given to gentleman tracking organization. Jeez. That's interesting. Knife. Small spider knife. It's remember on strap on the flat of the blade. Blade length with thickness is blood up, but huge blood. Would be hallway locks. Several of the hallways and floor be special locks, indicated on the map by arrows. On the far side of each arrow is a lever. Pulling these levers will unlock the locks. Once this has been done, you can explore the entire area at your leisure. Principle of causality. No, we've seen this before. Nox's 10 Commandments. This is weird because that's my last name. Ronald Knox, a mystery writer from the UK, published the following as his rules for writing a mystery novel. The criminal must be mentioned early on. That's true. I am the criminal. I was mentioned early on. All supernatural or preternatural agencies are ruled out. What? No more than one secret room or passage. There weren't really any secret rooms or passages, thankfully. No hitherto undiscovered poisons may be used, nor any appliance which will need a long scientific explanation. No one with extrasensory perception or similar powers can appear. I lost my spot. Here we go. No one with extrasensory perception or similar powers can appear. No accident must ever help the detective, nor must he ever have an unaccountable intuition which proves to be right. The detective must not commit the crime. The detective must declare any crime, any clues he may discover. Bum, 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 bum. The detective must not commit the crime. The detective must declare any clues he may discover. The stupid friend of the detective, the Watson, must conceal nothing from the reader. Twin brothers and doubles generally must not appear unannounced. Two left. Sun Moon Starkey. The advertised car keys found in the safes in the atrium and use to open AB gate. Without them, you can't open the AB gate to play the AB game, which means you can't gain BP. In other words, gather one of these cards the first step in your escape. Sun key is used for the first round, Moon key for the second, Star key for the third. He's an MOT device uses rubber to launch a small projectile. Frequently used by adolescents and notary girls. Can be used as a necklace, but is not recommended. Test side mystery. Science question was for a simulated man missing in the Mars on Nevada desert. On November 2028, the audio logs from the simulation contain a woman's voice. It's going to be one of the test subjects saying the following: 6 of us are dead. Count myself, there are only 3 left. I guess you could say I killed them. No, that's not quite right. Not just them, not just C6. All 6 of them. All 6 billion. Do. So the audio logs from some ways contain a woman's voice, soon to be one of the test subjects saying the following. I am almost there. I'm also checking to make sure I don't mute myself randomly. So that's why I'm sometimes stopping here. It's making sure I don't mute myself and make sure everything's coming through fine because I'm almost at the end. I don't want to mute myself for the important stuff. So audio logs from the simulation contain a woman's voice. So one of the test subjects saying the following: 6 of us dead, counting myself, all 6 billion. Most evidence seems to suggest this is the beginning of the Radical 6 outbreak, and the Nevada facility was this epicenter of the pandemic. Termite. General term usually refer to insects in the epifamily of Termitoidae, or the cockroach order Blottoda. That's right, even though they're sometimes called white ants, termites aren't even the same family as ants. They're in the cockroach family instead. Also, king crabs in the hermit crab order, and the remuras in the Perciformis order. Sure. Have a nice 3. Word 03 says before he leaves, here are a few variations. Have a nice trouble, have a nice tragedy, have a nice trust. Conjunction. What's your function? The term means a positional astronomy. Put simply means that 2 celestial bodies appear near one another in the sky. When used in the context of our solar system, it often refers to a position where the given celestial body is aligned with the Sun. For example, when Mars is on the opposite side of the Sun from Earth, it is considered to be in conjunction with Earth, Mercury, and Venus, whose orbit closer to the Sun than the Earth does, have 2 types of conjunction. When they are hidden on the other side of the Sun, this is referred to as superior conjunction. When they happen on the near side of the Sun, is inferior conjunction. Astronomy. Tens picture. This is the photograph that Ten was holding. I'll prepare your tears now. The subject is a girl named Akane Kurosaki. Akane is one of the people who appear in the game's sister title, 9 Hours, 9 Persons, 9 Doors. As a childhood friend of Junpei, the title's main character. In 999, she was 21 years old. This picture was taken 9 years before then, when she was 12. Look at the left side of this picture. If you look closely, it looks like there is a man grinning in the background. Do you see him? Don't worry if it seems a little strange. A spirit medium has told us that the person in this picture is a guardian spirit, who's looking after her. He must have shown up here because he'd heard what sort of destiny she had in store and decided to see how she was doing. That's creepy. 1 left. Minkowski space. A way of describing reality that adds a fourth dimension of time to 3 dimensions of space. It was described by German mathematician Hermann Minkowski and therefore bears its name. It's also the name of a ski resort from Minster Cows. Lagomorph, the scientific name for the order to which rabbits belong, and 03's actual name. Tendinals. When they were split at the red, blue, and green chromatic doors, Ten told Alice that there was something he had to tell her. That something was, of course, his identity, and that he already knew all about Alice and IS-9, and not because he'd heard about it from Clover. Ten and Clover. After the second round of the AB game, after going through the purple and green doors, Clover's solo was heard to say the following to Ten, her opponent. What the heck does he mean with all that? It's not fair. If you tell him the truth, then I... Swear that Ten said to her. The same thing he meant to say to Alice, of course. He told her who he was. That simple fact shook Clover's resolve and made her vote ally. It probably hadn't been his original intention to betray her, but after thinking about Quark's safety, he probably felt he had no choice and picked betray. So I figured both those things out. AB Project. A can stand for after, B for before, but they can also stand for anima and body. Everything that happens in this facility is a part of the AB Project. The mystery of Phi. So, who was Phi? There are a few clues scattered throughout the story, but nothing conclusive. Perhaps the truth will be revealed at the Nevada test site. So, Phi will be revealed in Zero Time Dilemma. Deactivate some passwords. Here's a little something more about the bomb deactivation passwords. Those passwords, they aren't just gibberish. There's something hidden in each one. I can only give you one hint. +1. Good luck. There's a lot more to the story, but I think we'll stop the Secret Archives here. Thank you for playing. Hope you enjoyed the game. What were these passwords? I don't have the passwords on here anymore. Wait, neurotometer? Why is this out long form? That numbers, you get that. Take that total, split divs in 2 down the middle, making that. You get that. Number completely devoid of all meaning. It's like life really, over and out. Sure. He's a weird guy. Yeah, just tell me, LB. Zero equals my brother. 1 Kraskis. 2 Free Z-Soul. Huh. 3 Myrmidons. What's Kraskis supposed to mean? I understand all the other ones. I don't understand what Kraskis is supposed to mean. Cryptoconny and Sigma I'm part of? Ah. Okay. Actually, that ends the game. Doesn't it? I think we're done. So it's also why it's a bomb code you get from zero. Ah. I understand. That makes sense. Is there a way to get to the main menu from here? So I'm actually ending on the main menu. Never figured out how to get to the main menu. Weird. Whole thing over again? Yeah, because I want to die. Escape that's not me. Nah, I guess we'll end on the float start, I guess. Boop, boop. Took the bomb and change the passcode, so you have to go through that one way to get the code. Got it. So yeah. Oh, I also got an achievement. We achieved achievements. Inspire business one more. Oh, from Twitch. Achievement Twitch. So we did. We beat the game. Thank you all for joining me today. I am going to go pass out because I have to go drive a couple hours tomorrow. Nope, not breaks. Ending. Thank you all for watching and coming with me for this ride. This game was fantastic. I really, really enjoyed it. I will definitely play Zero Time Limit. This won't be for a little while. You gotta be patient, please. So, coming in the future, like usual, after I beat a game, I'll probably take a couple weeks off streaming. The NFL playoffs coming up on a watch those, and I'm probably gonna be playing a lot of Super Smash Bros. And Odyssey over the next couple weeks. So, a couple weeks break of streaming, but then when I come back, I will do a stream of Mega Man 4 Blind. Mega Man 4. People have been looking forward to that one, and I'm looking forward to it too. Get the chart shot finally. So we do Mega Man 4, and then probably we'll jump right into Fire Emblem Radiant Dawn. I beat Path of Radiance on stream before, and I'll be doing Radiant Dawn on New Game Plus to get all the characters. It's going to be a fantastic, fantastic time. That's going to take another 3 months to beat too as well. So, like I said, thank you for joining me. This game was great. Play it yourself if you haven't already. Hope you all enjoyed watching it and enjoyed experiencing it with me. I thought I did pretty well with the puzzles. Only a couple puzzles really tripped me up, and even those I was able to solve by myself without having to get help really. So yeah, let's see if there's anyone we can host up at 3:30 in the morning. Is there anybody streaming at 3:30 in the morning? There are people streaming at 3:30. Why are there people streaming at 3:30 in the morning? Let's see. A lot of people playing Smash right now. We got Tyrannosaurus Lex playing Darkest Johnson. That's neat. So we'll go over show her some love. Nope, Seas went offline. Never mind. We're not doing Enid Sword. Oh, someone's doing a Super Smash Brothers tournament with all their subs, so we'll watch that. Anyway, thank you all for watching. I will see you in the near future for more of cast streaming. Not more 999, not more VLR, more cast streaming. Mega Man 4, coming soon. Good night, everyone.